hat or a beanie today?
Poor little
You couldn't decide if you wanted to wear a hat or a beanie?
Nah, she likes me.
She likes with both of them.
Are we going?
All this of them?
Alright,
Yeah,
sweet. We are 20, 40. We're good to go. One's a 20, 40, 40. Alright, we're streaming now, guys. So the dot is your marker. Please check your cards on there. If I need to ask you to rescan, please just rescan. You got one extra, yeah.
Huh?
One extra.
One extra for
That's the
your
one.
subtitle.
Oh man.
Yep. Scan your cards on the dot. Wherever your dot is, you can take 40 if you want to. Please five fold.
Bloody good.
6, 7 fold.
It was good. Do the record again. Thank you, thank you.
8, 9 fold. 6, 1 fold.
Are you bagging the main? Put your bag.
6, 2 fold.
I'm probably going to have some Timu. Pump it off and not let it count. Oh, just get one from Timu, like double.
From where?
Timu, like Amazon.
Yeah.
6, 3 fold. Oh, sorry, 6, 4 fold.
Not even.
When I bink one, I'm going to get a gold on. And I can't damage it.
No, if you bink one, you got to keep that one because that's the
Oh, shit. Maybe I just get it. Get it.
Yeah,
Gold plated.
but you got to keep bringing the same one.
Yeah. Been doing well here? Or? Hard
6, 5,
boom.
7, 8
Hard.
Six, check.
Huge prize. We are playing for $47,000 on top. Going into the action here, we have pretty sure it's a limped pot here.
I actually believe that we were just on mute that entire time.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Were we on mute that entire time?
Welcome to Play Live. If you guys missed out on everything we said earlier,
Oh my days.
this is Jet.
You really wouldn't read about it, actually. That's crazy. Everybody, welcome.
Welcome to Play Live. Yeah, my name is Jet. I'm joined here by Lucas.
How you going, Jet?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
I would have been a lot better if we had just done our intro and we were actually on the stream, but that's okay. We are now. We figured it out. Everything's fine. We're all fine. And we got some super 600 action here. You know what would be really funny? I've just thought about this now. If we weren't actually on mute that entire time.
That would have been amazing if we went on mute.
It would have been amazing, but it would have been even muted. Yeah, brilliant, awesome. Yep. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Simon.
Thank you, Simon, for
actually
contribution
phenomenal. I had to check my sound twice. Yeah, sorry about that one, Simon.
Boys can confirm muted the whole time.
We're joined in the booth by the one and only Matthew Marshall. How are we, man?
Maddie.
Matty Marshall.
Come on.
Matty Marshall.
You're not my mum. Come on, mate. Like, I was downstairs. I was like, oh, there's no one in the comm box.
Oh, and you came up here, and then
The room full. You boys are chatting away.
Yeah, no, we were definitely here, and then we just yeah, not sure what happened there. I saw Mr. Jet Wong mess around with the mic there.
Yeah, there's the button that's red.
Oh yeah, I do see that button. I do see that button. However, I wasn't aware that it was actually red at the time. I actually thought it was yellow. So, Jet, what have you? So Jet Wong has that's the wrong button, my friend.
Oh well, okay. So
There you go.
there we go. Back in the action. Sorry, boys.
It's key. It's key.
Itsuki. That's how you pronounce it. Itsuki.
So he's already the trophy, right?
He's got
two titles,
got
one
two
for the
titles.
5K and one for the Mammoth.
And then 600.
And now he's hopefully about to win the 600.
So we're playing for second.
So going back to the action here, Manoj just raising it up with Queen Jack suited in the +1. And a flat from Itsuki in the small blind with Ace King. Getting a bit sneaky there. Let's see a flop. And two very talented players here. Manoj came second in the mini main as well a couple days ago for, I believe, around $50,000, which is pretty insane. And,
Pretty great score there.
Manoj picking up the flush draw here on the 10 on the Deuce of Clubs.
Very interesting card here. We're definitely going to see some action here.
And Itsuki's going to put out a bet here, which I do like. If you're going to slow play Ace King, now is the time to put some money in with a lot of draws there on the board. Straight draws, flush draws available. And he's going to lead out here for about 120k for 3 big blinds. Right around the third pot, which I like. And Manoj's going to make the call, and unfortunately, we don't see another club on the river. And I believe that Ski's just going to bet and take this down here. So how are we, everyone, on this beautiful Friday? If you
Give us a thumbs up if you're in the stream there.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Oh, it's Friday. God, we love the Fridays.
God,
Fun
I love
day
Friday.
Friday.
That's it.
Oh yeah, absolutely loving it here at Play Live.
Yeah, we've only got a few more days to go of our series. So if you guys haven't already come down and joined in on the action, please come down to Playlive Melbourne at 129 York Street in South Melbourne. We
Come and
have
check
a
it
main event flight tonight. So if you are free on a Friday night, come down and play the main event.
It's the time to do it as well.
It is the time to do it. We are going to smash the guarantee, just like every other event that we've hosted here at Play Live.
I will guarantee that we beat all guarantees.
Guarantee that we beat all guarantees.
If I'm firing, we're hitting the guarantee.
Ah, true. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that'll do it.
That's
That will do it.
How many?
That will do it.
How many bullets did you fire into this one, Matty?
The 600, one surprisingly.
One.
Just one?
And you bagged as well.
I bagged,
Just one. You wouldn't read about it.
Oh my
I
goodness.
bagged 1.25x starting stack, so I should have bought it just today.
Honestly, should have just max laid it.
Max later.
Max late reg. That's a tongue
But
twister.
if you've played poker with me, I'm not there for poker.
You're just there for vibes.
You're there for vibes. There to chat, have fun,
That's
have
the
a
one.
drink.
But we have Winston in the background, and he's like looking at me. He's like, "Thanks, Matty." Thanks for the donation. Thanks, yeah. So Winston shoved under the gun with like 10 bigs, and it's Winston, right? So the range is 95%.
Rage is uncapped.
Yeah.
Could
Like it's
absolutely
even
anything.
worse when you think it's worth. And then he's like folds around to me in the big blind, and he goes, "Sweat." Right?
Together.
Peel a 9 of diamonds.
Yep.
Very nice.
And we've got Monkey on the table beside us, going all in with every natural 9, by the way.
Gotcha.
And we squeeze. We're squeezing 10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds. Oh my god, beautiful.
And then 9-10 of spades is my nuts. That's my
That's
favorite
your
hand.
favorite hand.
So,
you
I have to call, right?
This is the second nuts to you.
Yeah.
The 9-10 of diamonds.
Call. Of course he has ace 10.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the
Flops the 10.
Yep.
We get the diamond sweat on the turn.
Oh.
And I was ready to have my speech play, like, thanks, Winston, who raises ace 10 under the gun.
Yeah.
10 bigs, like, what? And then the brick. Like,
And the
the
brick.
brick of wall bricks. Like, it's like a deuce of spades. It was terrible.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You just hate to see it, don't
Yeah.
you? You just hate to see it. And it looks like we're going to see some action here with Moro in the hijack with King Queen O. Off of 6 big blinds. I imagine he's just going to send this in here. And that's it. There it is. He's jamming it. Not much you can do there.
6
2
bigs,
Broadway
yeah.
cards in your late position off of 6 blinds. He's going to have to send this in. Now, what other events have you played, Matty? Or is it just the 600 that you've...
I got here yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Straight in the 600.
Straight into the 600.
Yep.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have people literally flying into Melbourne just to play events at Play Live. So if you haven't come down already, please do so at 129 York Street in South Melbourne.
Hold on, we got a comment. Please concentrate on the action. Okay. Raise, king, queen, all in, fold, 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 fold. Big blind, cycle.
With the Queen 5 of Hearts.
Suited.
You could go either way. I feel like it is
Thanks, man. 8 big.
a little bit too strong to fold for another 5 bigs. Just coming from a late position jam.
If I'm calling Winston's 10 bigs with 9-10 suited,
You got to send it in with
I'm
the Queen Heart.
snapping.
But
Oh, he
although he does
folds.
fold, I don't blame him here because you dominated by so many hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Ace Queen. Then there's just not much you can do there.
and
But, he
you and
does-
I are sitting here, and he's not.
So what do we know, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What do we know? We're just degens, just punters. That's just all we are in it.
So we
At the
have
end of the day.
30 people left out of the 441 people that's played in this event.
Cam under the gun.
Pretty insane.
There's been some huge fields in these events.
Some really good fields as well.
Very
Like
good
it's
fields,
just
yeah.
we say it all the time, but we'll say it again. I mean, the road getting to this point as still a relatively new venue in the whole poker scene, in the whole poker world, especially here in Australia. It's been really cool to see.
It
You
ha-
know,
definitely has
I
been.
feel like we've grown at a very like exponential rate. Like
100%.
it's
And
nuts.
poker has been at its peak in Melbourne. I mean, like we have all these events happening at Playlive. APT's having a series next month, and we got big champs coming up the Crown as well in October.
Huge events. Huge
APL
events.
Millions, like there's so much stuff going on. And going back to the action here, raising it up with the Queen 10 suited under the gun off of 10 big blinds from Cameron Lawless. Cameron Lawless, what a player!
What a character.
What a
What a
character.
character. He is just the nuts.
He is. If you haven't played with Cam on the tables, it is an experience, man.
I saw Cam earlier, and I said he should be brighter.
Be brighter.
Be brighter. Like,
And sorry, going back to the action again, we have an all-in with the sevens with 8.3 big blinds, and Ace Queen wakes up in the hijack straight after. And I like the min raise here from
do
Cam.
you like Ace Queen in the spot though? Like you've had a min click under the gun,
Well, I think
and he's got like what's Cam got like 9 bigs
the often 9, yeah. So
shove.
I think the min raise here from Cam looks super strong because he's only
Oh.
got like 10 big blinds.
Right, what do we know?
And and Chi here is sending in the ace queen, which I don't blame him because they're playing for about 10 big blinds effective anyway. It's only for half of his stack. Ace queen's just too strong of a hand to fold in this position. There's just so many hands you're flipping against. Sure, you're running into ace king some of the time, but you're going to see a lot of ace 10 suited, ace jack off, like all those hands. And Cam could
And now
probably
you
just
can.
Cam could probably just get away from this here now.
Well, 100% get away, but do you?
But
do you
does he?
see
That's the question.
Do you see the pot, the value?
Yes,
He does get away from it.
He does get away from it, and although you're getting an extremely good price, you got to understand like you're just dominated or crushed in so many spots. I mean, you're kind of just hoping your opponents just have
Probably
8s
know
and
a
9s.
10's coming in the window, right?
That's
It always does in these spots,
That's
doesn't it?
And we're going to see a run out. King, Queen,
Oh,
3.
Queen.
Ace, Queen takes the lead. And it doesn't
Very
look great
commanding
for,
lead at that.
Jack on the turn doesn't bring any additional outs. And Deuce on the river will seal the deal. Borrow out in 30th place.
Yep. Once again, that's why I'm here.
But yeah, like
Just
that's going back to what happened. I like the min raise from Cam just because you were the
Yeah.
first person. Queen 10 suited is just it's one of those hands that's too strong and too weak, too strong to fold,
Too
just
strong and
open
too
fold,
weak, you reckon?
and too weak to just
you,
to put all your chips into the middle.
You're 2 cards to a royal though. Like
That's it, man.
We're
You
all
gotta know that it's coming at some point. You know what I mean? Like,
we're all chasing that Brad Goodman 1.9 mil.
That's
raw
it, man.
flush.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
goodness, what a dream that is.
The Wonky got a couple of them.
yeah,
That is crazy.
killer that.
All in Melbourne too.
All in Melbourne.
Just Melbourne.
All the crushes are in Melbourne.
The place to be.
That is
Here at Play Live.
Here at Play Live. That's it.
129 York Street.
129 York Street. That's it.
Is it 129? I thought it was 127.
No,
129, man.
129.
You work here, bro.
So do you.
you gotta know it.
There's a gym next door. Guarantee you're not going there. I'm
What's-
not.
What's that supposed to mean? Call me fat? I just get fat shamed? That's
Aaron
crazy.
Chong here with pocket fours.
Is skinny,
Buxton.
is skinny shame a thing?
Skinny shaming. I swear it is. It's a body shaming, isn't it?
So we fours in the bin.
Fours in the bin. I completely agree with that
Yeah.
play. Just because it's like you don't want to open and just get free bet and have to fold that hand. So you
Under
might as
the
well
gun,
just
yeah.
mark it from under the gun 100%. When you learn later position, I can understand putting in the raise. And Chi here's gonna open up with the ace 3 of spades. Off a 32 big blind stack, you're kind of just opening up all your suited ace X from this position, from any position actually. And Marco is going to wake up with king jack off here for
Marco with the
4.6
cap and the
blinds.
hoodie. The cap hoodie.
This guy's
love
got
it.
style, man.
And he's got like the, I don't know, like Christmas in July.
Yeah, he looks like proper Eskimo, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Real warm. Real warm down
Let's see
there.
what he decides to do here with the king jack. Kind of a weird spot, considering there has been an open from under the gun, and he does like to put in the bin.
He might be wearing the jumper, but he's not turning up the heat with that hand.
And Sheldon wakes up here with the king queen of spades. Could see some trouble here if the board comes out a couple of spades. And looking at the chat here from Sebi, is this final table? No, it is not. There is still 29 people left in the field. We are far away from a final table. We only started day 2 at about 2 p.m.
Yeah,
So,
top right hand corner has got the field there, guys.
Yeah, so if you're ever confused with that, just look at the top right-hand corner.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
29 out of 441 players here.
441 entries.
Entries. Yeah. And we see a flat with the king queen suited, and I like this because it's a very, very nice hand. You kind of just want to see a flop here in position. You don't want to get check raised. Oh, sorry, not check raised. 3-bet or 4-bet out of the pot with a hand this strong. The flop comes queen 8-3 with a couple of clubs. Top pair for Sheldon, bottom pair for Chi. Let's see what Chi would like to do here. Kind of an awkward spot because this board is generally going to favor your range as well. So I imagine
What do
he's
you
going
would
to
bet like 80k? Just like a little small.
just
little...
a small little c bet, yeah. Just to fold out hands like like pocket 9s and pocket 10s,
Tell
or
you
like
what,
7-6s.
Tell you what, that looks like 80k there. No, 60.
60,000. You were close. You were very close.
Yeah.
And imagine Sheldon has a pretty easy call here. He could even raise, just to protect his hand from other draws, and it does look like he's going to.
Raised a lot. 300.
Like 250, I believe. 225.
Yeah.
It's got those dealer eyes. I can just see it through the camera. And yeah, it just puts G in a kind of uncomfortable spot here. I imagine he's just going to fold. There's not really any good 10 cards other than an offsuit ace or a 3 that can improve him. And versus a 4x raise here, I imagine he's just going to put his cards in the muck. Does so. So, Matty, what were you doing before you came down to Melbourne for our series?
Mate, I've gone back-to-back series working.
Right.
I did the Aussie Millions into Kings Sydney series.
Oh, right. Okay.
So then home husband duties.
Ah, yeah.
We just bought a house.
All right. Okay.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
congratulations.
Awesome.
Bought a house.
I bought a house in 2026.
Yeah,
That
you
is
wouldn't read
insane.
about it in this
Yeah.
economy? My
No,
gosh.
My God.
The run good gets even better, right?
Yeah.
The run good.
Rates go up before we even settle.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Another couple hungy on
Holy.
the payment. Doesn't matter though.
That is sick.
Didn't need it.
Congratulations, mate.
Appreciate it. But I probably wouldn't have bought the house if I clicked. It's got no dishwasher.
Ah.
The good thing about dishwashers is that you can buy them. They are a purchasable item here in Australia.
Yeah.
Yep. One buy-in today.
Yeah,
yes,
I mean, hey, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
So what have I been doing for the last week or so? Washing dishes,
not true.
vacuuming.
It's a good use of a week.
Yeah. We all need a leave pass. And when you have kids, they're just like, oh, I need to chew on an apple. I need a dish. Right? Oh, I need a second apple. Second dish.
And this looks like there's a bit of delay in the action here on camera, but it looks like it's just folded around and Cameron picks up the blinds.
Must have popped the small blind up there. But yeah, I'm here. I'm planning on. Well, hold. I have a flight home on Sunday, but it's a flex flight.
A flex? What is that?
Flex means you can change it without
Ah.
costing more.
Okay.
Because
So
the chances of me bagging day 2 of Maine are slim.
no, with that attitude, mate. I believe you back day 2 for the Super 600.
But
I don't see why not.
But there's a good chance that it's going to move to Monday at least. So I'm going to fire. What's tomorrow? Saturday. There's
Saturday,
like 8,000 Saturdays tomorrow.
Yeah. A lot of studies.
Going to fire probably every Saturday.
Gotcha.
Try
Right.
and get multiple tickets.
Right.
And then have a couple of beers.
Sounds like a day. Sounds like a pretty good Saturday to me.
Matty Marsh. Oh, hold on. 7 deuce. Just a
Flat with the 7 deuce and small blind. I would have liked it honestly. You could probably
Gonna pop it.
You could honestly blind on blind action put this into your raise fold range. just because you can literally fold out the hands better than yours, just like this, Queen Deuce offsuit.
And you're on TV.
And you're on TV, so that's extra style points as well. But he's just gonna elect to put in the limp here. And she's just gonna check it back. Flop comes Ace 7-6. So he does pick up a pair here of sevens, which appears to be the best hand at the moment. And I imagine if he decides to put out a bet here, take it down pretty easily. But this is the problem with limping in with hands like 7 deuce from the small blind, right, off a short stack. Like, there's not a lot of favorable flops that'll come your way, and just a one big blind bet from your opponent could just get, fold you off the best hand a lot of the time. But he does like to put out a small bet here of 50k, and looks like it's going to get the job done. Unless she's got other intentions. Does have the deuce of clubs working for him. Other than that, I don't see much else that's going to help, and he does put it in the bin.
It was good. So you moved it again. Thank you.
So, Lucas.
Sir, how are ya?
Out of every single event here for the Winter Championship, which one would you say was the one you were looking most forward to?
Oh, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of
and
them.
a lot of them are great.
They're
Very, very well structured events.
The one I was in, right?
The Super Six.
Yeah. 100, actually, like you took the words right out of my mouth, man. Honestly, like.
Saturday I played tonight, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Anyway, so then the one that I always look forward to, is honestly, it's always the opener, right?
My
Because the
God.
opener always sets the tone, right?
100%.
And especially that first flight, like that first day of a series,
Oh my
where
goodness.
you
It's
can
the
just
best.
you can feel the ambience.
Boys,
If you are
boys, just hold. Like the tracking's not up to date, but there's an all-in button out there somewhere.
Marco here waking up
there-
with the queens.
there is an
His
all-in.
patience has paid off.
Under the gun.
With 4.6 big blinds. He was pretty much all in next hand anyway, and he finds the ladies under the gun.
Good spot.
Amazing
Great
spot.
spot.
And this is just gonna look so much like ace high trash here from under the gun. Like you just hard dead for ages, you blinded down to a very short stack, and you just find the queens here. And just waiting for the action to catch up here a little bit. As it folds around to the button. A5 suited, goes straight into the bin. Imagine the 5-4 suited is also going to go into the bin.
Oh, okay. Natural 9 suited.
Natural 9.
And,
You just can't get rid of naturals.
the A5 off here. I mean, this is tough. Like, you're just getting an amazing price. 3 blinds to win, like 10 in the middle.
And you're running
And he
like
does make
And
the
he does
call.
make the call with the
and
2
you're-
unders.
And you're running like God.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're Itsuki, you can kind of just call with easy
Does
cards.
he
and
flop
just-
the straight?
well, we're about to find out here. We have all-in
I reckon he
queens
flops
versus A5
3
offsuit.
spades. 3 spades, I think.
Let's see a flop here, gentlemen. And it comes Queen High, which destroys all hope.
that's-
and dream.
yeah,
Unless
that's-
we see an offsuit 7 on the tip. And just like
Nope, that is a full
Marco
house.
is going to double up here. Very, very fortunate for him. But,
This is where it turns.
Yeah, this is
The run bad now starts.
It's the it's the momentum shifter in it.
He's won like 400k in the last 3 months.
Yeah, he's won
He
a
is-
bunch,
he
like
is
an
running like
absolute
a-
bunch.
Going back to what I was saying earlier, yeah, the open. If you are a regular here for the weeklies, you can imagine how busy and how different the environment and the vibe gets on the first day of a series when the opening event starts.
Oh, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts.
Everybody's coming in, just punting and buying in for like multiple.
What was first? Like, was it 50, 60k?
I think it was.
No, it was more, wasn't it?
Around
Wasn't it?
40, 50k from what I can
No,
remember.
it was way more than that. For the opener this series, absolutely it was more. For sure it was
400
more.
buy-in.
It was a $400 buy-in, and I believe on the first flight we got like
No,
130
Wasn't it up to
83k.
Yeah,
In my
it was
head,
up to
I'm going
80.
83k.
It was up like 83 or
it was
84.
that much.
It was
With-
it was a
right now.
lot. It was up to 80, I swear.
There's very, like I worked a lot of the circuit. There's not many tournaments in Australia that you pay $300, $400, $500 and you can win anywhere.
80,000
Like
dollars.
80K up
even
top.
50k plus.
Yeah.
Other than at Playlive Melbourne.
Other
ladies and
than
gentlemen.
at
Come
Playlive
down for
Melbourne.
whatever's left of a winter championship series.
Honestly, come on now for it.
And we just got the info here. It was
I was
guy called
65.
$65,000 going to Justin Katsipis for first place in the Open.
That's what it was.
Settle.
Still 65k.
65K.
I mean,
off
you'll
a
take that. I mean, I know
$400.
I'd take that. That's that's a fair few nights in
Gonna
Europe.
use for monkey. 65 lacquers.
65 lacquers.
Lacquers.
Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind 65.
We
65
have a raise
lacquers.
here from Manoj off of 23 blinds with the ace-9 suit. Very, very beautiful hand here. And it gets
Gorgeous
around
hand
to
that is.
Itsuki with the deuces. And he does elect to call from the small blind.
Deuce of hearts coming out.
Deuce of hearts.
You reckon deuce a heart?
2 hearts with the deuce. Oh, and there's the deuce in the window.
Oh, wow.
How good does this guy run? He checks
just
it on
runs
over to
so
Manoj.
pure.
And I imagine this is a board he's going to be c-betting on. Very dry. Although it is all... It is a board that favors Itsuki's range. And it does so here when he's flops bottom set.
And it is Gabe dealing too.
Yeah, it is too. You got to add that as part of the equity
Gabe will throw
calculations for
three
sure.
There is no slow playing here. Itsuki bumps it up. Check raises to 200k.
Oh, repopped it. Yeah.
Yeah, repop. And
Very well disguised though.
honestly, like, it's honestly a little bit hard to find value here with how many draws there are on the board, and with the check raise coming from the chip leader on the table and a very capable player, you might sometimes think that ace high is good here. Unfortunately,
Because you can rip the 3.
yeah, and 100%,
small blind, yeah.
100%, and like, and you know, there's not much, there's not much he can do here with ace high. There's not much equity.
Really isn't much.
Not a lot of good turn or river cards that can come from other than 3, but
And we will see Manoj dump the ace-9 of hearts. Move on to the next hand.
And we just got some information here. So if you guys didn't know, we have a player of the series leaderboard happening for the Winter Championship. And right now we have Baran Gervon for first place. And this is the guy who won the, I believe it was, I can't remember which event. It was one of the events that happened like a couple days ago. But he
Great commentary
He
there.
absolutely smashed it. Running like God. And second, we got Thomas Pierce, who was the guy who won the mini main event on a few days ago on Tuesday, I believe. For day 2 was on Tuesday with 406 points. Jordan Batters is up there, absolutely gun of a
Oh,
player.
he is a gun.
That man
Love
runs
Jordan
like God,
Batters.
plays like God, pretty much is a poker god.
He is a poker god. Looks like a poker god. Is a poker god.
Jet, if you didn't know what's happening, the boys, they're holding table break.
Oh, yep.
So that's down to 27.
Gotcha.
Couple of
Right,
new
right.
victims.
So
for,
we will be getting some
Oh,
new
yeah.
players into the
for
feature table.
Itzky, yeah, couple of new victims.
Couple new victims.
Couple of new victims for Cam Lawless, I reckon. I reckon he gets a few doubles here. I don't think his time's coming just yet. In my humble opinion.
Hayaki in the YouTube
I like Cam.
in the
he's
YouTube
he's
chat.
getting chatty now, Cam.
Yeah, he is.
Well, he's always chatty, but he's
Yeah, but I like it, you know? Like, for anybody that comes down to play live regularly, Cam is part of the furniture here. He's always here. He's always having fun. He's always having a gamble.
He brings life to the table.
Yeah, he does. I actually really enjoy
We're
having
talking
him.
about like players talking at the table, mate. You've met me, right?
Yeah, I have.
I love a chat. You can hear me from 4 tables over.
Oh, for sure.
100%, and that's the best part.
But like again, like people like that,
And
players
honestly,
like that.
That's
they
what
just,
I love about Play Live. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like you
It's
get
so
to come
social.
down and play some serious poker while also meeting so many random people that just, you know, we're also social, and like it's just such a friendly, inviting environment.
It is. It's full of life. It's bubbly. You come in here and you don't actually feel like you're, you know, it's not so intense to the point where you can't enjoy it.
Exactly, and it's like it's a great environment for like new players as well to come in, because everyone's just so inviting and friendly, and it's not, you know, just a lot of people would come down here just to have fun and have a laugh. And so
Absolutely.
Well, Terry got me. She got me on the mic. Like I'm not one to talk much.
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw the interview.
And she's
Sorry,
like,
did you just say I'm not one to talk much? Did I just catch you
after
saying that like
saying
out
that you
loud?
can hear me from 4 tables over.
as
Can we get a VAR check on that, please? Like,
yeah, no, Harry King, like fuck, he got lucky, right?
yeah.
Anyway, Socceroos 5 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah. Were you there?
No, tell Winston.
Kerry. We got him, guys.
Oh,
We got him.
yep.
We
Yep.
got him.
GG, well
Anyway,
played.
So we got two players here. We have
Can you get Marco for
one with hair, one without.
that?
It looks like Jose from behind.
It does actually look a little bit like Jose, but that's not
does
Jose.
look like
That is
Jose from
that is
behind, doesn't
Rahul. Rahul, absolute gun of a player.
Yeah,
I-
talk about crushes, jeez.
And Brian with a headset looking
Dude,
important.
every time I look at like the end of an event's leaderboard, I always see Rahul's name on there, or like just like the leading, the like
He's
day two
sneakily
leading
like
chip count.
he sneaks into these like final tables, these deep runs,
And he
and I
knows-
feel like he flies a little bit under the radar when it comes to players that are, you know, known to do well.
Yes, but he knows how to play, man. And
Oh,
he's-
absolutely.
He is a very, very hard player to play against.
He's a killer. He's an absolute killer.
I need to see.
And
his
I
face.
believe he was the chip leader today for the Super 600 as well. So
Now, yes.
And now down to 15 bigs.
anyway, going back to the action here, none of the table is filled up. Cam has jammed in the Jack 10 off with 7 blinds.
In the
Two
plus one.
2 Broadway cards. There's not much you can do there. Kind of forced to, as the blinds are coming up to him.
I feel like you win if you get past it. It's ski, yeah, right? Like if you get past him, you win.
Yeah, when it gets past a certain player, you're just like, yeah, I've got
Yeah.
this in the bag.
And yet here we are, Chi with a 9-8 off.
Doesn't
And
look
he's
like
and he's pondering. He's pondering
you know,
hard.
this guy loves to, take his time with decisions, and I like that because, like, once it gets to later stages, the chips could be worth a lot, and you really want to think about every.
And he does get through Itsuki.
Yeah, no, natural 9.
Yeah, it
too,
looks like-
folded, yeah.
That's twice he's folded natural 9. You wouldn't read about it.
Marco here with the Jack 6 offsuit.
Just
Can't
gotta-
imagine he's going to be.
Yeah, just got to put that one in the bin.
Yeah, just very, very slowly, very painfully, and Queen Deuce in the big blind.
Wouldn't be-
He's
wouldn't be too
ahead.
painful.
He's ahead.
Oh, wow.
And let's see if he can manage to find the call here for this one. But I doubt it.
It'd be pretty hard to put in the chips here with Queen Deuce. I mean,
I'm hoping he does fold so our boy Cameron can
I
live
do
on.
I do kind of hope that he lives here to be, like, don't get me wrong, he's still got 43% if he does, and he's going to win a good chunk of the time, but you never want to get it in bad. Yeah, and he does get rid of it.
Does get rid of it. Good fold.
Great
not
fold.
much.
Great fold. Good
And,
on you, Sheldon.
Cameron chips up
He
once again.
chips up. He just gets there.
Let's go.
We will hear at least one more hand
One more hand from
of
Cam.
absolute shithousery from Cam Lawless.
Is he in the BB now?
I
he
believe
is.
Yeah,
he's
uh,
going to be in the big blind this hand.
No,
yes.
he'll be one
Oh,
hand
no,
to
under
go.
the gun, yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
he'll be
under
under
the
the gun
gun,
now.
he'll be
Yep.
Right.
So let's hope a bit of run good goes his way, and maybe he can pick up the ladies this time under the gun.
Got Brian doing something important.
Yeah,
And then pick it off like it's
gotta love Brian.
I do love Brian. He always flies down for the series time here at Play Live. Comes down to help out. Comes down to do a little bit of TDing, a little bit of managing here and there, perhaps.
Absolutely.
Brian loves it when I say this. International.
Ah, the international TD.
International TD.
Yeah.
You wouldn't read about it.
Makes his job sound a bit more professional.
And yet,
Not-
right.
Not
and-
many here that do. Sharon?
Oh yeah,
Old Shaz?
Yeah, old
Yeah.
Shaz.
Does she?
Yeah, she was over the. I don't know if it was the Asian Poker Tour,
Really?
but she was over there recently on the floor. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Congratulations! Shout out to
wouldn't read about it.
Shaz.
Yeah. Saw her
Shout
on
out to
stream.
Shaz downstairs.
Saw a screenshot of her on stream.
That's
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Can I just see a photo of Raul?
Yeah, so I think there
Can
is
you talk me through this?
there is some glitches in the system where the players' profiles actually do come up in the.
Is that a glitch? I kind of find that.
It is.
I find that pretty cool.
It is a pretty cool concept. The only problem is a lot of people like to have their profiles just constantly popping up the bottom left corner.
Yeah, true.
I
True.
feel like I'm qualified to comment on this.
Yeah.
You're talking about the player photo,
Yeah.
right? So on the computer,
Give the
you
fans
have a
what
little
they want.
box,
Mm.
media box.
Mm.
You put photos in there.
Yeah.
You type their name.
Mm.
It matches to on the screen.
And it automatically comes up. Yeah. So I was managing the stream the other day, and it happened for a player named Barang, and I wasn't able to get rid of the profile.
No, so you got Jamie Gold,
Mm.
Jamie Hall, but we call him Jamie Gold.
Yep.
And he's like when I work with Jamie, we do the player profiles, normally the FTs. So it's probably what's happened is you probably had an FT earlier, like in Nemeth
right.
or something like that.
Okay.
and had the photos in there, and it's still sitting in the folder. So
Right.
But-
Well, going back to the action here, we've got some blind on blind action. 9-7 suited limped in from the small blind and a check back from the Menage with King 9 with the dominating hand. And would you look at this? Both players catch a piece here. Top pair for Menage
Yes.
and a pair of sevens with a flush draw now on the turn for Sheldon.
Interesting turn
And I
card
like
there.
this check here. Betting on the flop from the small blind with the king high board is going to be on the king high board. The king high board's generally going to favor the small blind a little bit more.
we
when he's
were
limping
all
in.
calling a club on the turn there.
I think
I think we were, maybe, perhaps.
the 3 of clubs on the river would be
3 of
disgusting.
clubs on the river.
3 of clubs on the
Oofed.
river would be disgusting. And let's see. Let's see what happens here. There's going to be
No,
there's going to be a
massive
bet. There's a check from the small blind, a bet from the big blind, and a check raise all in from Sheldon. And I love this play. Yes, you have a lot of equity here with just middle pair and a flush draw, and you can get a lot of like crappy king X to
Yeah.
fold.
I was gonna say, all of a sudden your top pair here.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh,
Also, yeah, you're in love with your hand. You got top pair, blind versus blind, very strong hand, and all of a sudden your opponent just puts you in the absolute blender here. And it's just, and this bet is amazing because it just really puts.
he has no clubs though.
He has no clubs, which is a good thing going for him. And as you can see here, he does have the pair and the flush draw, and Menage might be able to sniff this one out. He's very, very talented, very intelligent player. But like, yeah, it's just putting a lot of like weak King X here into a really, really tough spot. And Menage is going to take his time here to think about it.
It is
So small blind, what was the pre-flop? Like he just
It was
flatted.
it was a limp in from the small one pre-flop and a check back from the.
So he can
from the
have
one.
all the 7-3.
He can have exactly,
yeah,
and
king,
he's
king
and,
3, king deuce.
and you
king
know
7.
Sheldon's playing off a 50 big blind stack. Like it's there's no question that he can have a lot of like crappy 2 pairs here. And
No.
Menage does make a very good call here. Just going to have to fade a 7 or a club on the river to
No
secure
sevens.
that
Seven's gone.
double up. And there's no more 7s in the deck, so all he's got are just his club outs. And his
7
Menage
outs.
is going to dodge a club on the river for his tournament life. And he does do so, and he secures that double up. Very, very well played from both players.
good for Menage. Good for the gang.
Good for the game. Good for the game. And now that Menage just boosted himself up to second in chips here,
38 bigger blinds.
I imagine he's going to put on a lot of pressure on these
It's
other
not
stacks.
often that you get rewarded with a good call when Gabe's dealing.
No, it is not. No, it is not. You often find yourself with the best hand, getting it in and just getting your hopes and dreams.
Sometimes
shut
you
down
wonder if
very well.
Gabe's paid early or daily. I haven't seen Howie today.
Nonetheless, though, Gabe is a very, very.
I reckon
very
Howie's
nice
jumping in a bit later.
I have king 3.
Just when we're getting tired.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like,
late
we're
at night
ready.
when it's getting to like
Oh
2 a.m.
yeah.
and we need
Oh
the
yeah.
we need the Terminator in to.
The
We'll bring
injection.
Howie, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can ring Turner.
Mm.
Yeah, just the boys.
Get them all in.
Yeah. Double up times 2 and bit.
So we're only 11 hands in to this stream, and we've already seen a ton of action.
Some really good action. as
Very
well.
good action, yeah. From
It's been very interesting here to start it off here at Play Live.
I like
the
that.
the Super 6 Hundy.
Balancing his tanking range.
And Mohammed here picking up the ace queen of diamonds. Very, very beautiful hand here from the +2. And he is most definitely going to bump this up here.
It's like a weird spot, like 20 bigs with ace queen suited. Like you can't shove. But are
No.
you calling a 4-bet jam?
I think. Oh my
Whoa,
goodness,
whoa,
Marco here
hold on.
with the jacks.
Can confirm.
With
I've
the
not seen his
6,
hands.
with only 330k in the stack, I imagine this is going to be full send here. He's just going to take his time and think about his options.
I
But,
can say this: if Marco wins his hand, I'm rocking the beanie hat tomorrow.
Oh yeah, 100% for the extra run good.
You'd have to get it off him first.
No, I brought my own beanie.
Oh, you brought your own beanie.
I did. Yeah.
But is it the same beanie? That's the question.
No,
Oh, well, there you go. So
You know what beanies will give you that extra run good though? The Play Live
oh, yeah.
Winter Championship
the
beanies.
Winter
If you
Championship.
guys haven't already, come down and get some merchandise from Play Live because that I'm wearing their quarters fleece right now, and it is probably one of the most comfortable.
They are actually so
Jumpers.
so good. I need to get myself one of those.
Oh, it is
Sweet, we
really
got
really comfortable, man.
raise, all
And it
in.
does go in. The
No,
jacks
A6
do
has
go in.
gone too, Cam,
A6
man.
offsuit has gone in for the 6 blinds, and it's kind of a tough spot because you just dominated in so many spots, just like in this hand you see now. Although you only have 6 big blinds and you're getting a very amazing price with an ace in your hand, there's
Who-
just
rooting
not
for here.
there's just not a lot of. I'm rooting for Cam, man.
Hands.
Always rooting
Oh,
for the underdog.
Yeah, always root for the underdog.
So always a 6 on the flop.
Give him 2 6s.
2 6s on the flop would do it, but we are off to see 5 cards here, 3 players, and oh my goodness,
Oh
a
my
2, 3,
days.
4 flop. A 5 would give Cam the best hand. 10 of diamonds on the turn brings no hope to the Muhammad. Or
5
Cam.
one time. Aye,
10 on the river, seals a fate, and Marco secures the triple up with just only having 3 or 4 big blinds. What was it, like 10 minutes ago? And just like that, he's going to secure a massive boost to his chip stack here. And I think you're gonna have to start running that cap and beanie combo, Matty.
Now, is that me, the dealer?
Me, no, I don't believe me is in.
No, that's not.
today.
Yeah, me's not here
I
today.
don't think me is in today.
She might be in a bit later when the main event flight starts.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
think
have
that's what
worked
it's
with
gonna
this
be.
dealer before, and if it's the same one I'm thinking of, she's like a weapon.
She's a Terminator.
Like you can't keep up.
Oh my god. Well,
A lot of the dealers here are pretty
The
good like
hand
that.
rates.
man, you can always. Oh my goodness, look at the way she's shuffling.
Look at that technique.
Oh my goodness, just done like that.
That's actually
If you want,
nuts.
if you
That's
want to
actually
come down and
nuts.
play more hands in the hour, guys, come down to Playlive Melbourne. Look at this. Look at the dealers we have here.
Look what we got on display here, man. Honestly.
You need her on cash games. Come, let's go.
Yeah, we're running tournaments and oh my goodness,
Yeah.
just firing,
Just
firing through it.
and that's that's the kind of quality that you can expect here at Playlife Melbourne, guys.
That's it.
That is
The best.
It is.
The
We are
best.
the best.
Absolute
We are the nuts. We are the
We
nut.
are the nuts.
We are the
I love
nut
that.
venue.
Oh, gee, no. don't
Pocket
like
fours
the
here going in the
fours.
bin from early position. I don't blame them. Very weak pair. Not a lot of playability post flop unless you flop a set. You know, getting free bet with hands
Don't
like
want
that.
them in. Don't want them in.
You could definitely min raise here, but off of 20 blinds, I think you gotta play a lot more tighter just because you have a chip stack that's very vulnerable and you can get free bet quite a lot more often.
I don't mind them in there. Oh, I tell you what. That's my favourite hand of all time here.
The 10-9 suited.
Yeah.
Minaj here with the 10-9 suited on the
Specifically
button.
10-9 of spades.
Very,
or-
very
Yeah.
beautiful hands to
Mate,
see
it's
here on
taking
the
my breath
button.
away.
And let's
Winston's
see what
smiling because he knows. We heard the story earlier. Yeah. The only reason I called him is having a favourite hand.
Minaj is going to flick in the call here. Very playable hand in position. He's going to be seeing a flop. And we are going heads up here. King
But
Jack versus
if you have the
10-9.
fours right, and you min click. King Jack's not there.
I think King Jack off of Edsky's stack can definitely find a lot of 3-bet bluffs there. Just to target
If
the
you
small.
if you raise the
If,
yeah.
because what are you going to do with a hand like pocket fours? Because calling just seems out of the question. Because you're leaving.
No, you raise fold or you just bin it.
You could definitely go both ways. And I think we're just catching up the action here. Itzky just put out a C-bet, and Minaj is going to take it down.
All
on the
diamonds. King
all diamond
diamonds.
board, yeah.
We all know it's coming.
Itzky still with the run good.
Just run so. Even when he doesn't hit, he still hits.
He is still
Like,
still
it's
running
just-
like God.
Like you boys are young, so you probably don't know about the Winx, the racehorse. You probably know, but you weren't there when we were all getting on the $5 odds.
Or 5 odds.
And I think Winx was probably the first time that the betting companies would go, who wins without the without, like, so you have the race 10 horses,
Mhm.
then you go the without Winx field.
The without the oh right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that even existed.
Yeah, I've got no clue what you guys are talking about.
To be fair, I'm not like a huge races kind of guy, but
She was a machine. She's
big ups to
like-
the Winks. Can we get a W for Winks in the chat, folks?
Yeah, come on, boy. Oh,
Listen,
five.
this is just like small pair central
So
here.
he's been fours.
We've seen pocket fours twice. Pocket fours twice. Pocket fives go in the bin. Now he's going to raise it up with the pocket threes. And I think here you can definitely open up a pocket, small pocket pair. Just offer you're chip leading the table, right? And everyone's going to have to play so tight against your raising range. But I was just going to.
The
bin
ace
his
deuce of hearts
ace
in the
deuce, yeah.
bin.
Just don't mind. You could go either way, 3-betting or folding that hand. And Rahul here is going to
Wow.
pick up the pocket sevens from the big blind, and I imagine this is going to be an all-in, and he does so off of 10 blinds.
You have to call.
And I think if Itsuki here is raising with the pocket threes, he's still definitely not raising to fold against an 11 big
Don't
blind
forget,
shove.
Chi folded fives as well.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
folded the Berkeys.
The Berkeys, is that what they're called?
That's
Pocket
his
fives.
that's his prop card in cash game.
Oh, right, the pocket fives.
Five of diamonds, the nuts.
And Itsuki's doing a bit of calculating his head here.
He's probably working
And
out
he's
how
look
he's
like
going to
he's,
win.
yeah, he's probably working. He's
Four
working.
cards straight?
He's not working out how much it is to call. He's actually working out what the run out is going to be for him.
When I win this, how do I stack these?
How do I
chips?
stack these chips out? Yeah, that's it. And
Jeez, he really does have a big stack there, doesn't he?
he
My
does. He
word.
has absolutely piles.
So what do you raise? Like two bigs.
He
Or
raised
with
it. Been raised it up with the pocket threes.
Like you're flipping it best with threes here.
100%, and you're just dominated by so
crush,
many small
yeah.
pairs. And the thing is, off of 10 blinds, Rahul's he just has a lot.
This is where we need a rabbit, right? Need the
the,
rabbit.
the rabbit hunt.
You need a rabbit hunt.
the Club GG rabbit hunt.
Club GG rabbit
And
hunt.
I can confirm that the software does do this.
Rabbit hunting.
You can rabbit hunt.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So the dealer can put out the flop like face down,
Face down
and we can get it.
on the stream. I would have.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of unfair for the players who are actually on the table though. So
We're here for them.
yeah, fair enough.
Or are they there for us?
Itsuki does, by the way, just end up falling that hand, which is very good.
Yeah.
You're just flipping at best and just dominated by.
That's
so
why
many
he's
hands.
up 400k in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
it.
killer.
That's it. But,
Absolute killer.
that just goes to show, like, I mean, you got to be really careful when you're opening up these small pairs from early position. Just because when that happens, you're kind of just burning two blinds, having to fold against, 3-bet or.
What do you reckon
stack
the
jams.
chances of Bridges going down there with old mate with the July Christmas jacket,
Yeah.
swapping a Playlive hoodie?
And swapping it for a Playlive beanie. That'd be sick, honestly. And Rahul here wakes it up with the ace queen from the small blind.
He's just gonna jam it in there.
He's just going to jam it in there and pick up the blinds.
Very standard. Very easy play there. Very easy decision for Raul.
Oh, it's the best when you get easy decisions with a short
Yeah.
stack, isn't it?
Right, boys. GG's for me.
GG's. Head
Thank you.
down.
Thank you for coming into the
I'll
commentary
be
booth, mate.
back later. I'm only leaving this. My cup's empty, so
Very nice. Yes, yes.
gonna bring in Winston.
Awesome.
He can tell you about how he bad beat me. Races,
Sounds like a fun story.
races ace 10 offsuit under the gun. Thanks, boys.
That's all
Thanks,
good.
mate.
Thanks, Matty.
Thanks for joining.
That was Matty Marshall, ladies and gentlemen, with us in the commentary booth. He will be heading downstairs, and Winston Tan will be joining us into the booth now. How are we, Winston?
Winston Tan.
Hello.
How are we?
You were playing this tournament a couple hours ago. How did you find it? How was your experience?
That was very tough. I did not play a single hand.
Being card dead does that to you, man.
But-
When you're
Nothing to complain about. We had 0.5 bigs, 4 off the money, and we still managed to make the min cash.
hell yeah.
And now we're here. We're about to
That
play
is
the
the
main
that
event.
is the best, isn't it? When you're a short stack and you are sweating that pressure of busting out every single hand that you dealt, just to try to make that min cash.
And he did get there.
And he did.
And he
that.
did get there.
And going back to the action here, Ace Queen under the gun for Itsuki. This guy's just picking up hands left and right. And he does elect to go for the min raise here up to 100k. And Mohammed in the small blind is going to call with the Queen Jack O. Off of 14 blinds, which is, I guess, okay. I think I would have rather to put this hand in the bin just because you were you're dominated by a lot of hands like king queen or king jack, and you kind of, even if you do flop a pair, like you just put into a tough spot.
Does flop the straight draw
He
though.
does flop a double gutty here, so a couple outs him. Ace high board for Itsuki. I imagine he's just going to put out a small bet here. And Muhammad is definitely not calling pre-flop to fold a double gutty on the flop. So
You'll almost certainly see a call here.
he is definitely going to flick in the call here. The question is how he's going to proceed on the turn. If he bricks, if he's going to continue chasing. He does flick in the call, and off to a turn we go. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up here. Mr. Johnson saying, "Can we get heart rate monitors for the players?" That'd actually be really.
That's actually a really
That is-
funny idea.
that is
Can't
a
lie.
sick. That is pretty sick.
Heart rate monitors is crazy.
And we are going to see a jam here.
All in
From
and a
Muhammad.
call.
Out
From
of the small
Izzy.
blind. 5 of hearts peels off on the turn. So Muhammad is going to need a king or a 9. He's got 5 outs going onto the river. Let's see if he's going to make it. And
He does
ace
not
of
get
clubs
there.
on the river is going to lock out Muhammad, and that just goes to show calling hands like Queen Jack out of small blind can sometimes pay off. Most of the time, it's just going to put you into a lot of trouble.
Itsuki's running like God this series.
He
He
really is just
running like
running hot. I
God.
mean,
I am surprised he's not number 1 on the player leaderboard.
Yeah,
Player of the series.
because
who
leaderboard.
is?
We have
Barang.
Barang, yeah,
believe.
which he is,
Really?
I believe he's still in the 600.
He's still in
Wow.
the 600. Oh my goodness.
He's won one, and he came second for a big one as
It
well.
would be, oh my
Oh,
goodness.
is that what it
How
was?
sick would it
Yeah,
be if we
okay.
see these two players, Itsuki and Barang,
Heads
heads up
in
on
the
the
heads
final
up
table?
on the final table
That
of the
would
Super
be-
600.
That would be so sick.
That would be
Do you guys know how much
incredible.
is in the pool right now? For
I think it's 200. It was 220,000 in the entire prize pool for the Super 600. After payouts for the people that bagged twice, I think it's gone down to 202,000,
wow.
which is an amazing score. Smashing
Look at
the
Itsuki
guarantee.
look at Itsuki just like stacking up his
And
tower.
wasn't
there. That was
Itsuki a
really-
dealer as well here at Playlive?
He was.
Was
yeah,
he?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
What?
Yeah, it's nuts. Like
oh
absolutely nuts.
my
And
goodness.
I heard he won something in Crown Melbourne the Millions in Aussie.
Yeah, I think he did.
I think he did. Wasn't the opening?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you binked the opening.
So
Wow.
it's been a really good year for Itsuki.
You know,
Huge year
And
for
it's
Itsuki.
just-
That
You're
is
running hot. You're running hot.
this guy, and he's chosen the right path to quit being a dealer and playing.
Yeah.
You know, I've tried that, and it definitely didn't go my way.
No, it did not.
For those
No,
who
it
didn't
did
know,
not.
I've chosen to play the Grand Prix series that we had in Play Live a couple months ago, and let's
What a
just-
terrible
we-
decision that was.
There's an actual interview on our Instagram if you want to go check that out.
Oh,
I
what
was
a
in
what a
for-
great interview that was.
I was in for 4 bullets of the opening event.
Yeah, 2 within the
Um,
first level,
In
man.
the first 2 levels, I believe there were 20-minute levels, so the first 40 minutes of the
Here we
of
go.
the-
Yep.
Chong, one of my good mates.
and he's
All
elected
in.
to jam it here with the Ace 9-0 on the hijack.
Standard play here.
Standard play
Standard,
here. You
yeah.
got a semi-decent ace high off 11 blinds in late position. You only have to get it through a few
Ooh,
people,
this is a
and
close
Atsuki
one. I think he has
is
to.
going to wake up with King 10 here in the big blind.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he gets rid of it.
And he gets rid of it,
Soul read on Aaron Chong.
and I think it's
It's close.
It's close. It is
Very
definitely close, and I think it's definitely player dependent. And for Aaron to jam in the ace 9 there, you get you get rid of so much equity from hands like King 10 that might be able to just flop you dead.
We can have a look here at the chip distribution. It's pretty top heavy here with Itsuki. 63 bigger
It's just
blinds.
got double.
And then the next biggest stack is Minaj in seat 9 with 28.
28
less-
blinds to
So
63.
Itsuki more than doubles the second biggest stack on the table here at the feature.
It is insane.
And it is, I'll tell you what, if you're Itsuki, you are just cruising. You
You
are
are-
just absolutely cruising, knowing full well that you've got just an insane amount of equity purely because you're Itsuki in any pot
The
that you're going to
Itsuki run
enter. The Itsuki run
The
good is
Itsuki run
real.
good.
It's a bit like the Theo run good, actually. I think it's starting to get to that level, genuinely.
The Fear run good will
It is.
not be unmatched. Man.
Look, I'm never saying it's going to
It's
like
never
get
gonna-
to the same level, but like, it's itching ever close. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
That's it. And we're going to see you here.
Dump
with
the 8-4.
The 8-4 off. 48 on the button.
4-8.
4 to 8
Shout
on
out
the
4-8. Shout out my boy 4-8.
And,
What a guy
this
that
is gonna
guy
fall
is.
around to Marco. Marco is just, you know, like
He's just picking it up here and
he's
there.
picking it up, and
He's back up to 22 bigger blinds.
he had about 4 big blinds as of like 20 minutes ago, and now he's climbed up to 22 blinds, 1.1 million chips,
He is dead middle of the pack here.
and he's. I believe he's going to make a deep run. Honestly,
You reckon he's gonna make a deep
I
run?
think he's going to make a deep run.
I mean, look, he's a player that could very.
You don't very often see a run up from like 3 to 4 blinds up to this point. And with only 22 people left on the field, like there's a decent chance that he could actually make a deep run here.
Very decent chance.
And
And I'll tell you what, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be him. He is an absolute killer on the
especially with that beanie and cap convo. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that's an extra like 20% equity. Sure.
Style points. Wes
Mhm.
wakes up here with the 8-9 offsuit.
Which
Could go either way, honestly. I think you can. It's better to limp in with with your offsuit connectors. Kind of want to raise like your offsuit or suited junk, like 5-3 suited, 5-3 off, just because you can get better hands to fold, and obviously if you're facing a 3-bet all in, you can just
Get away from it.
get away from it. That's right. And he does erect to raise it up here to 150k. And Sheldon's just gonna fold, muck his 6-3 off. And Marco just takes it down, continuing to chip up. Down to our last 22 players in this field. Who are you rooting for, man? Who are you rooting for? Now that Cam's gone.
Now that Cam's
Now
gone,
that Cam's gone, I think we gotta find a
I
new
think-
player to root for.
I mean, I know exactly who I'm really rooting for.
Who are you really rooting for?
Oh, it's Minaj. It's Minaj, man.
Minaj.
Bro, Minaj. I mean, that I've known that dude long before
He
Playlive
is
even
an
existed.
absolute crusher.
He's a
Minaj.
crusher, but he's actually. And don't get me wrong,
And
like
he's one of the nicest people you could meet
exactly
again.
right. And like, don't get me wrong. I honestly hope that he, listens to this stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this is the only time I'll ever say something nice about Minaj when he's not actually in the room. Because whenever I see Minaj, I give him the most amount of shit.
Just take the
And
absolute piss.
no, genuinely, I do. I just take the piss. And like, don't get me wrong, like we're mates. I'd like to think that we're mates.
Yeah.
I hope. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to speak for him,
He's
but I
just
can
gonna
certainly
look
speak for
back
me.
on this and he's
It's just
going
going to be
"Dude,
like, who is this guy?
guy?"
Who's this guy talking right now?
Oh my god.
But no, Minaj is
He
Minaj is
deserves it, man. He deserves it. He got a filthy run out for the mini main. He got it in very good. He got it in very good with ace high heads up, and he just got his hopes and dreams just crushed.
just crushed.
But
Yeah,
Minaj,
Minaj.
yeah, I was really rooting for him for 87k up top, and he cashed for 50 something grand, which
Yeah.
is still amazing. But like losing a heads
Yeah,
up match,
Itsuki won that one. Yep.
losing. No, it wasn't Itsuki. That was a Thomas
Pierce.
Thomas
Oh,
Pierce.
I watched that.
Thomas
Wait,
Pierce.
which one?
This is the
Which
mini
one?
main.
Oh, the mini.
on
Sorry.
Tuesday, yeah.
Yep.
And going back to the action here, Itsuki raises up with the ace 2-0 from the cutoff.
Two big
To
blinds.
two
that-
blinds, and that's the
mini
power
click.
of the power of the big stack, man. Like you can just raise all these junky, like ace highs, and like, as you can see, you just got pocket fives to fold, which has you absolutely crushed. Minaj is going to defend here with the jack 7.
Again, even when he doesn't hit, he still hits.
He's picked up the flush draw here. He's the only one with a diamond with deuce of diamonds. Although not a very comfortable spot, he does have decent equity. As you can see, it's like 60-40 here versus Minaj.
It's whether he can realize it.
75.
Let's see what Itsuki decides to do here. He bets out small. Minaj makes a call with a pair of 7s.
Pretty
And
standard.
oh
And
my
he
goodness.
just gets there.
He gets there with the flush.
And
of-
Minaj with
and
two pair as
Minaj
well.
picks up 2 pair. And I think Itsuki's just going to check this back here and realize his equity. And that's exactly what he does. 8 of spades on the river. Doesn't really change much. Itsuki still with the winning hand, like always. When
Like
does that
always.
when does that ever change?
It's not going to change. Certainly not in the near future. I mean,
A bet might work here, though. I think.
I think it's got to be a decently sized bet. But it just wouldn't really make sense leading out into the pre-flop aggressor, in my opinion. And now he's just going to go check, and he's going to take it down. And leading out there doesn't really make sense when you've got two pair, right? You're still beating a lot of hands. Like you beat you beat like better Jack X that doesn't have a diamond. So well played to both players. Unfortunate for Manoj that he doesn't win that hand versus the person who just runs like absolute god.
Just absolute god, yeah.
Like absolute god.
This might be a stupid question, but is there ever an argument to turn that two pair into a bluff if you think that Itsuki's got the kind of hand that he does?
I think sometimes yes, 100%. And like honestly, versus a player who's going to be opening at such a wide range as the chip leader, you could definitely get him to fold like really small flushes, like 5 high.
Well,
deuce
like
high
like the
flush.
hand that he had, like
exactly.
ace deuce, ace three, ace four.
And I think you could definitely put out like a. I don't think a big bet would have accomplished much because this is going to look way too bluffy.
Yeah.
I think like a small value type hand type bet, like saying you have like the 9 of diamonds or something, trying to get value from worse, can definitely get him to fold. Like
It's just a matter of whether Itsuki, with the stack size that he's got,
100%.
like
I think
thinks that it's worth it to just like go screw it and just put in the money.
Yeah,
Like,
I think if Manoj had like a single pair holding there, not two pair, I think he probably would have gone for it. Just because two pair actually has so much showdown against like, single pair holdings.
it can beat all those like king,
exactly.
those like king X holdings that they would have had
with no diamond.
with no diamond. Yeah.
And going back to the action here, there's a raise on the button with the ace 10 though, and I believe the small blind, Manoj, one and only, calls out of the small blind.
God, I
See a
love that
flop.
man.
And the big blind gets out of the way, and we're going to see a flop here of 10-5 deuce. Absolutely amazing flop here for Sheldon. Waiting for the graphics to pick up. But
And
unless
Sheldon just
Manoj-
playing against himself right now. I
Yeah.
mean, he bets out. And what's Sheldon gonna do?
So let's we got a mystery in here. Let's just pretend like Manoj has got he's got something. He's got something. He
Ooh,
doesn't
he's
like to
reaching
make
in
the
for
call.
chips.
2 diamonds on the board. So could be anything. Could be weaker 10x. Could be a flush draw. Could be straight draws. Let's see what happens on the turn.
And there's the there is the graphic.
There's a graphic. Oh wow. Okay, so ace 6 of diamonds versus ace 10. We have top pair on the flop versus a flush draw.
And he turns the flush draw.
I
Ace
think-
6 suited.
I
Nice.
think-
Yeah,
I
ace
think-
6 of
I think-
diamonds.
I think it was on the flop. I think the 2 diamonds were on the flop and the
Yeah,
club
yeah.
came off on the
Mistake
10.
on the
It's
radar.
a mistake on the
Yeah.
radar, yeah. But as you can see,
It's not gonna change much when it get to the turn.
it's gonna go check here. I would have liked to see another bet.
Oh, he gets there.
gets
Let's go,
there.
And he
Manoj.
gets there, Manoj gets
Oh,
there.
you got there,
once
Phil.
again.
Let's go.
Ace 6 of diamonds with the absolute nuts, and he decides
That
to
is just
check.
a nuts face. Hey?
I think I think Sheldon could have definitely put out another bet there on the turn. Just because there's 2 flush draws on the board, just because an overcard came out doesn't necessarily mean that you have the worst hand. You could definitely get value from like 2 club holdings, 2 diamond holdings that called you on the flop for backdoor draws or flush draws on the flop. Ace 10 is still a really strong hand, so I think I would like to see a bet there. Obviously, Manoj would have still called with the flush draw.
I think I would have bet a little bit bigger on the flop. Maybe
Yeah.
bet it in on the turn.
Yeah, because
With
like I mean, this you're gonna have so much like broadways that or like
Are just
like
gonna
high
float.
cards or like small pairs that don't really want a small bet and not know what to do on a turn when your opponent calls. And whenever they reach the river, I think Manoj could have definitely put out a bet there, like a small little milky bet just to get value.
Some value
from-
because it's just gonna go once it goes check.
Once
on
it
the
goes
turn.
check out on the turn, like
You just-
Sheldon's just gonna have so much like single pair holdings that have showdown and just want to
Get
go
there cheaply.
Exactly. And coming back to the next hand here, Chi is going to just rip it in here with the ace jack offsuit.
It's an interesting play. What do you make it? What do you make of that, Winston?
That I do not like that. At all.
I think this is really, really risky. Not only are you jamming 18 blinds into 8 people,
I don't-
ace jack
yeah.
offsuit is yes, you're going to be flipping or just dominated a lot of the time. You're not going to get called by ace 10, ace 9, ace 8. Ace queen and ace king he's just going to snap you off for 20 blinds.
You're kind of just punting that none of the 8 players have anything worth
that
calling
is
with.
exactly
like,
right. That is exactly right. And here we go,
Oh.
Rahul
Here
with
we
a
go.
pair of 7s.
I don't think there's any open jams under the gun.
No,
You've got 20
definitely,
Nah.
bigs.
definitely not. And you jamming here is essentially like Rahul's gonna essentially rule out the fact that you have anything above 9s
I
all the way
believe
up to
Rahul's
aces.
gonna make the call here.
I
He-
think.
I reckon he will. I
think
reckon he's
for-
good enough to make that call.
I think Rahul, although it's a really uncomfortable spot with 7s for 14 blinds, you
Well,
probably have
you're
to.
not open jamming aces. Kings,
Exactly right.
queens.
Yeah.
Nah.
So he is going to put some thought into it. Although you got to understand that with a hand like sevens, you're kind of just flipping all the time.
You are flipping, but you're gonna know that you're ahead of
You gotta-
like all of his ace X that's
I
doing
actually
this.
don't know what to do if I was Rahul.
I think
Well, to you, all right, to you, Winston. If you're facing this, if you're facing this all in, this snap all in under the gun, what are you thinking? Where's
I think-
where's the range?
I think
Like,
for here, you definitely just want. I think for me personally, I think I want to just play for 2BB and make the call for 15 blinds because you're
yeah,
not
thanks,
anywhere
thanks,
near.
Winston.
To be honest,
No, thanks, man.
because I would say I'm a nit. I would think that I would fold here.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
would rather.
I guess it is easier for me to say just because we can see what both players have.
Oh, for sure. Like in hindsight, yeah, absolutely.
But I think if you were like on final table bubble or when pay jumps are huge, like you can definitely choose to fold.
I
this
think
game.
pocket eights up. I would definitely take it,
Pocket
like
eights is the
eights,
definite
snap.
send, yeah.
I think
so you reckon
sevens-
sevens is like the
Yeah.
the threshold?
Because when you got eights, you can dominate sevens, sixes.
Yeah, you dominate a lot more.
Which the population might open jam that under the gun, and they think, oh, I need protection.
Mm.
So
Yeah, because you can kind of rule out the fact that he's not open jamming deuces, threes, fours, maybe fives one under the gun for 18 blinds. So when
But
you're,
then also
when you're
like,
sitting here with sevens, you're kind of just like hoping he has sixes.
but then
is, like,
also
rare.
by that same sort of notion, if you're assuming that they're jamming these hands, like these sort of middling hands, because they're like, oh, like I need protection, like I need to protect my equity or whatever it is. Would you not also put hands like ace jack, ace 10,
sure,
like
but
all
I-
of
I
these like
think-
dummy hands
I think
that you're also dominant, like you're also just like crushing?
I think it's better to do that if you're in late position, not when you're jamming into 8 people.
No, I'm not saying what she's doing is correct.
I think as Rahul, like
As
you know-
Rahul, are you
know
not-
that
yeah.
you're calling to flip at best. I think
Yeah.
in this case. So
Yeah, and he doesn't like to make
yeah,
a fold.
I do like
yeah.
the fold, like thinking of it a little bit more.
Yeah, I think if
What
he
a
has like 8s or 9s, it's definite
Yeah.
definite send. Yeah.
It's a close spot, and props to Rahul. He's a well-studied player, so
Yeah.
I think he definitely had a lot to think about there.
There's a lot less counterfeit outs as well if you have a higher pair than a hand like sevens.
True.
We have Luke Jones in the commentary. Ooh, Winnie Tan in the commentary booth. Didn't realize Playlive had the budget to get such mega crushes in. So Lucas, you're a crusher now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, damn. Like,
I should I should walk out the room.
Oh, you definitely should. No. Don't bring
Don't bring Jet in.
Don't bring Jet into this. Like Jet's not even in this conversation. So look, I've been trying really hard to keep my poker escapades under wraps. Unfortunately, Luke Jones has finally figured out I am indeed a crusher.
Dealing.
In lots of things, in lots of aspects of life, but mainly in poker. I have won a total of one PKO, $1 PKO.
$1 PKO on Club GG.
I have $1 PKO on Club GG.
Shout out to Luke, by the way. I heard he's an excellent singer. We got news earlier today that
He sang with Delta Goodrum.
The Delta Goodrum as well.
And
Halebree's finest.
absolutely. Shout out to Luke Jones.
Shout out my boy Luke.
And coming back to the action here, we have an all-in. Sorry, a raise from the cutoff from Minaj to two blinds with the ace 4 off, and I like this just because you can fold out a
bigger
lot
blinds.
of. You can fold out a lot of like better ace X all the way up to like ace 9 off, ace 10 off maybe, from people behind you.
He gets rewarded for his fold.
Yeah, and Rahul does get rewarded for his fold. He's got ace jack of diamonds here, and he does like to send it in from the small blind. There is no 3 bets to a small size here with the ace jack of diamonds. Just full sending it with the 12 blinds. G is going to get out of the way with the queen 9 suited. And just like that, Rahul takes it down.
Good on you, Rahul.
Let's go, Rahul. Come on, Rahul.
Up the Rahul.
You know, if Minaj gets
W's in the chat for
if
Rahul.
Minaj gets knocked out, I am rooting for Rahul.
I'm kind of rooting for both of them, like in tandem.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
pause. Like,
Yeah,
like, I
they're
kinda
both-
like 'em-
they are
I like 'em
very good
both.
players. They're
I
both
like 'em
very
both.
nice people, very friendly people.
Rahul came in with 1 million chips today.
That is
Wow.
insane.
That's
That
a
is
lot of
insane.
chips.
And the blinds were what? 10k, 15k to start
Yes,
with.
10k,
So
15k.
Like
So
10,
that's
15,
like-
15.
how many
Jeez.
how many blinds is that? That's like
That's like well over 60 ish.
And I believe the starting stack was what?
60k,
60K.
60k starting stack and
So
bagging a
60K
million.
to 1 million.
That is crazy.
Wow, that's just a lot of
That is a lot of big blinds.
It's a lot of big
A
blinds.
lot of chips, and you know what? That a lot of chips means there's a lot of action, and you won't find more action than anywhere else in Melbourne but Playlive Melbourne down at 129 York Street, ladies and gentlemen. So
Everybody, come on down.
Come down for whatever's left of our winter championship.
Whatever's left.
a flight
Whatever's
flight.
left.
We have a main event flight tonight.
We got the best tournaments coming up. They are still yet to come. Just like Jet said, we have another flight of the main event
So the main
running
event,
tonight.
Main event day 1C. Starting
Day 1C.
started at 4:15 today.
Started at
4:15 p.m. The late reg is at level 13. You can still reg in for day 2, but you need to buy in for one of the first flights.
That is exactly right. You will have had to have played one of the flights already in order to be eligible to register during level 13 of day 2 for the main event here.
Going back to the action here, we have a raise from Minaj with the Ace King and defend from Itsuki in the big blind. And would you look at that?
Is that just an open fold?
Minaj just
his
just
aura,
gets it
his
down.
aura just
Wow.
it just
And
forced
don't you
Itsuki
love
to
it?
fold.
Don't you love it when you see a flop like that? When you raise with Ace King, you see a 6, 7, 8 flop, and you're like, oh god damn it, like I missed a Ace King again. Then bang, King on the turn, just like that. You're just like life.
There's nothing better, honestly. They're just really.
But
isn't
the
anything
most
better.
interesting part about that hand, can I just say, was that Itsuki actually didn't have the winning hand that time.
Wow.
Wow,
Itsuki did not have
that's genuinely
that
unreal.
is
wouldn't
first
read
in
about
Play
it.
Live history. Itsuki did not have
That
the
actually
winning hand.
might be.
And if you guys were tuning in for the Mammoth stream, the final table of the Mammoth, Itsuki was binking gut shots and just
everywhere.
sending
Watching the stream,
he
it was-
could
It was nuts.
not
It was
miss.
It was.
Bro had that in the bag since the start of the stream.
Oh, it was one of the most crazy sun runs I think I ever saw.
It was
Genuinely.
insane. Man.
Just quickly jumping into the chat here. Danielle, no, they changed it. You don't have to have played anything before. You can just buy straight into day 2.
Oh, wow.
I actually do remember now someone speaking about that. And I wasn't sure if it was for the main or for something else. That's why I didn't say anything. But I do think they did change it. So now you don't even have to have played one of the flights before. You can actually just max late reg
Just max day reg into day 2.
into day 2.
That's amazing, man.
That's
That is
huge.
amazing. No, because like I love like look, I'm all for playing poker for a long period of time and like playing really deep stacks, but
You wouldn't read about it,
What
but
a-
how often you go out very quickly.
well, for the main event especially, man, like I love max late regging tourneys like online and stuff. It
Oh,
saves
for sure.
so much time, dude.
And the chips
And-
are worth more at the end of the day. Like,
100%. Like even though you're coming in with a very short stack, like you're just a few doubles away from making a deep run.
yeah, it's like you're, 11 hands of blackjack away from being a millionaire.
For
you
being
know?
a millionaire. That's it.
Exactly right. It's just that easy, Just win your flips, win your all-ins.
Stuart Allen in the YouTube chat says, "Hey boys, good commentary. Thank you very much, mate.
Good on you, Stuart.
We
Thanks,
love you.
mate.
Love you, Stuart. Love from Play Live. Love from Jen and Lucas and Winston in the commentary booth.
I'm
Barely
trying my
Winston.
best. I'm trying my best. My first time commentating here.
Is that really your
It
first
is
time
my first
commentary?
time.
Jeez, you're doing
And
all
I'm
right.
I'm not a good speaker, to be honest.
Could have fooled me, mate.
Don't
Actually,
come-
no, lies. We had you in the booth when we did this 600.
He did like 2 minutes of it.
Hey, he still was on there. He can still
He
put his
can
name
still-
on.
That's exactly right.
His
And
name's on the masthead.
Itsuki here with the Ace 9 offsuit. My favorite hand, by the way, Ace 9. On the button. Raises up to 125k. Sheldon with the 8-7 offsuit in the big blind, I imagine is going to be a pretty easy defend versus a button range.
I don't think so.
I think you. Oh, okay.
well, you're wrong.
If you have any.
Guys, we have Super Pro Winston Tan here to give us our, to just tell us that we're wrong, to be honest with you. Play Live, they are...
Maybe it's okay if you flop the 7.
Yeah, it's so easy, man. Just get it in bad and suck out.
I
Thanks for
think
coming.
Winston here is
Oh,
either
no,
a
it
super
was-
pro or a super nit
It
wanting
was
to
on
fold
the,
7
it
8
was on the
offsuit.
button. I thought it
was-
was under the gun.
No, versus a button. Versus a button open, you kind
There
of
it
want to be
is. There's
defending
the
a
kicker.
lot. And there is a
I've never seen Jet look so offended than when Winston just goes, actually, and then it just goes,
Actually,
Get out of the booth, man.
actually,
But
you
coming
can't be
back
raising
here,
8-7 offsuit.
Sheldon here has decided
What
to
a day.
check raise jam all in with his 2-pair, which I love.
Yeah.
You are protecting your hand against overcards, just like the ace-9 that Itsuki has here.
And you're so short as well.
You are
just-
extremely short, and it'd be a different story if you've got like, a bit more blinds. But like off of like 13, 15 big blinds, this is just a clear thing.
Yeah, I really do like the all in here from Sheldon.
And I think it's an easy fold here for Itsuki, considering the board's quite dry.
He is really pondering this though. I wonder, like, what do you reckon's going through his head right now? Do you reckon he's just going, I just don't believe
Does
Sheldon?
he have 5-6 that, you know,
I
is he
think
capable of-
Itsuki's like, and he does
He
make,
does make
he
the
does
call.
make the call, and
Wow.
you know what? Like he's not even that bad of a shape. He's got 2 overcards, but he like from the big blind, he can definitely check raise jam hands.
it's
like
gonna be
8-5
so
off,
it's gonna
8-6 off. Like
It's gonna be
just-
so disgusting when an ace peels the turn.
And I think it might honestly. Oh my god!
my God.
9 of hearts.
How does he
gives Itsuki
actually
the
just
lead.
do it, Ren? Oh
And
my
just like that,
days.
You run good.
It's actually
Oh
disgusting.
my goodness.
You just can't make it up.
Even if you just he just doesn't like. Even if he makes the wrong decisions, he just gets there on the turn anyway. But I mean, like I can kind of understand where he's coming from with that call of ace high. He's gonna have so much like random straight gut shot draws. Like he's only really dead to the 4, right? And you know, like a lot. There's some 4x that defends from the big blind, but there's so many like random trash that decides to check raise jam the flop versus the buttons like wide opening range as well.
Is that Jet who knits up and micro cashes cash games?
Microstate, that is exactly right, mate. And you can catch me down here at Playlive Melbourne in 129.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You're not playing. What are you on about? Sit on down, boy.
On a real note, though, please come
I
down.
will, though, be playing the main event in an hour, so...
Oh, you will be playing
Yes,
in
I
it.
will.
Yes, yes.
There
the
is,
block,
I
mate?
think, 75 players now.
75 players in the
this
main event.
field,
That
in
is
this
insane.
Day 1C flight, so definitely come down.
Yeah, it's gonna be great fun. Come down to Playlive Melbourne, guys, and join then the main event flight. We have one tonight, one tomorrow, I believe. At
Yes.
in the evening.
I will check that for you.
But it is a huge. I believe it is a $500,000 guarantee.
And it's going to smash
And
that.
it's we are definitely smashing that. If you guys didn't know, in our Melbourne Million series, we had $1 million in the prize pool.
So day 1D is your last chance to bag up for the main event day 2. And that's happening at 4:15 p.m. tomorrow. On the 20th of June. So come on down. Get your hands on that gold Playlife trophy. How good do they look?
Oh my goodness, dude! The trophies here are insane.
And do you know why I asked that? Because I designed them.
Oh, you designed them!
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness!
So in the chat, how do you guys like the
Ladies and
trophy?
gentlemen, give us a rating on the trophies here down at Play Live. They are, and you know what? Surprisingly, like they look like they're made. They look really nice. They look like they're made of good quality, and they
They are.
actually are. You
I
know,
had to go to China for that. Go to China
to make the to
get-
manufacture the
to
trophies. That is
manufacture the
insane.
trophies. Look for suppliers.
And look at this. Sorry, just going back to the action here. We have a raise on the button with the 9-7 offsuit here. And Minaj here decides to 3-bet it with the 7-5 off from the big blind, which I honestly I really like, but I think I'd rather do it with like, you know, like junky hands like King 5 or like, you know, Queen 5. Just because you can actually 7-5 offsuit actually has some playability post flop if you get the right
and
flop.
I really like that
But-
from Minaj.
But like either way, like you're attacking a button's wide opening range, and just like that, he takes it down
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Marco's open there on the button.
with the
Um,
9-7 off. I think if you were a little bit deeper, you can
Yeah,
definitely
and
choose
he-
to
Because he doesn't cover the big blind, and the big blind can put
Yeah,
a lot of pressure for him.
Exactly right. That is exactly right.
We have a very interesting chat from here in the Twitch chat. We got Pussycat.
Trophy's
we got,
way more than Jet does.
we
Yeah,
got-
I thought they do.
Pussycat saying trophies way more than Jet
Which
does.
honestly tells you a lot more about the quality of these trophies, man. Like they're freaking.
A lot of work goes behind the scenes.
A
to
lot of
getting-
work goes behind the scenes. And
We-
that is exactly
we
right.
give only the best here to our players, especially those who are lucky enough skilled enough to take down these titles, we make sure we look after them and our trophies. They are.
And Pussycat says, "Great save, Jet. You won't find better commentary than this, but other than Playlive Melbourne. So keep tuning into the streams, guys, because this is we're in here
Like-
for a long. We're in here for a long night.
We are here. We are here
We're
till
here
the end, guys.
Till the end, until we crown the winner of this event.
Wait, are we actually here till the end, or are we getting tapped off?
I don't know, but you know what? Either way, we'll probably get some other great commentators coming into the booth.
Oh, 100%. Not as good as us. but
Definitely
that's-
not.
Definitely not. But that's okay.
You won't find a better trio.
A better trio.
Then
I thought
there's-
this was going to be a duo.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the action here. We've got a raise from Marco. 5-6 of spades on the cutoff.
Very, very nice hand to be raising it up here, although Manoj, I think. Oh, he does
think I
elect
would've
to go to
rather-
flat here.
Rather than jam.
I
here.
would have liked a jam or a non all-in free bet
20 big blinds effective. You've got the big blind with.
versus the cutoff because he's gonna
9
have
big
so many
12.
hands like just like there's like suited connectors or like offsuit broadways that's gonna be put into such a tough spot. Yes, sometimes you're gonna run into better ace x or like big pocket pairs, but ace 9
Wow.
is
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that's a pretty above average flop.
and
for,
just like
Marco.
that, Marco just flops the stones with the 6-5 suited. That's the power of these small
Wowee.
suited connectors, man. Like they are powerful because once you get a hand or a flop like this, it's just so disguised. Although Manoj here only has ace high, I think I would like to see either
And that's why we would like to jam the ace-9 off. Hey,
yeah,
pre-flop.
that's it. Because you get hands like this to fold out as decent equity against you pre-flop.
And he covers both of them. He can put a lot of pressure pre-flop.
100%, 100%. And it's honestly, although yeah, he's flopped the nuts here, but I think it's kind of a weird spot in terms of stack to pot ratio, like how he wants to play this. Because he's only got like 16 blinds. And yeah, it's it's kind of weird, but he does like to put out a small bet, and Naj is going to make the call. Ace high could very well be the best hand here.
Got some backdoors
Most of
there
the
as
time.
well.
He does have.
Sort of.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
and
no.
He picks up the 9 on the turn.
Oh, it was all going so well,
It is
Manoj.
the 9 of diamonds, so it will slow down the action maybe a little bit. And I think I love the small bets here from Marco. Like this is just
They're just so like milky.
this is so milky and like it's just giving like the bet like it's just giving Manoj just such a great
I
great
would go
price to continue.
slightly bigger
I
to
would-
set up like maybe a jam on the river.
That is true, yeah. And you kind of want to charge all of Manoj's like
Diamond
single
straight.
pair offsuit single pair holdings with a diamond that still has some decent equity against you with the diamond draw picking up on the turn, and the 5 of hearts is going to kill a lot of the action here, putting a 4-liner out to the straight, and
Or not.
well, as in for Manoj, sorry.
Oh, for Manoj,
For
yeah.
Manoj, yeah, because you know he decides to bet a little. Wow, this is just
It's
like
still so
the-
small.
he
These
bets-
small sizes.
third pot. And like honestly, like if Marco had a hand like King Jack offsuit here, like that would be this is like actually a really good play. You're just putting maximum pressure with like absolutely like no risk to your stack whatsoever.
You'd have to be so abundantly confident
Yeah.
if you were Marco and,
and
you
like-
had something like that hand.
Like look at Minaj and he does flick in the call here like a side call and he's just gonna be shown the bad news.
yeah.
We have Sebi in the commentating chat. How much does first place get? Is it 45,000?
I
It was
think
$40
it is
$47,623. I knew that off the dome and totally didn't just look at the graphic on the screen.
Look at that.
That is just how good I am.
Look at those payouts, man. Like wow,
Some
we give
pretty nuts payouts.
we
like,
give extra to the first place with the extra $23. Like look at all these numbers
oh,
here.
yeah.
It's all evened out numbers on $5 intervals and you just get
Until
that-
you get to ninth,
until
and
you
then Jet's point is just completely destroyed. You know? $10 there, $70 there, $10 there.
I don't know, man. If I saw first place and I get an extra $23,
I'd be pretty annoyed. You'd be like, you know what? Let's chop that $23. You know, who needs it?
Andrew Peng in the comments saying, "Let's go, Winston. Love your work.
Andrew Peng.
love- we-
Let's go, Peng.
We love Winston's work. We love Winston here. as a player, as a commentator. And we love you as well, Peng. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Unlucky in the
Yeah, I saw you.
Oh, did he bust the 600?
He was in the 600 as well.
Oh
He's a little bit
no!
upset
And
in the
all
chat,
was right with the world.
And he was saying, as long as Jet's not dealing on my table, I'm going to be happy and I'm going to win.
I
So-
like Jet dealing on my table and Lucas. He dealt me some pretty good hands.
Me?
Yes.
I actually have not done too bad
I don't
dealing
think
to you.
I've
I
ever
reckon.
lost a hand with you dealing.
Really?
No.
I've certainly dealt you some hate, but it's always because you ask for it. You know what I mean? Like
I
you're
have
always like
cards.
you're always like please, and I'm like, you know what? You said please. Like not a lot of people do that these days, and it's really honestly, it's really just that easy. You ever want cards to come? Just use your manners, man. It ain't that hard.
Stuart
look-
Allen says, "Hey boys, I was going to come in and do some commentary, but I will wait for tomorrow. Cooking family dinner, watching this great stream. Thank you so much, man.
Unreal.
Absolutely lovely comment, lovely person, and I'm actually looking forward to hearing you in the commentary booth. man.
Absolutely. What are we cooking for dinner? I want to see it in the stream. I want to see it in the chat. Send us a photo.
Speaking of dinner,
Yeah.
Playlive has got some amazing meals
Oh
here.
my god! Don't even get me started.
They
Oh.
have. We had. What
do we have today? We had chicken
like
tacos?
chicken tacos.
Fish tacos.
Oh, they were fish tacos.
Fish tacos. They are. top
They are
notch.
actually, yeah,
Top
they
notch.
they are up there with
So
some of the
Rahul
nut
just
foods.
jammed King Queen off, pretty standard here, and Chikon wakes up with ace.
Oh
eight.
wow.
Oh my goodness!
And I
Blind
was getting-
versus blind action.
Has to be a snap.
I think snap is, you could definitely. I mean, if you had like 9 to 10 big blinds, I think snap.
I mean, against Rahul, who's quite well studied, I think ace 8-0 BVB here.
He's
Ace
just
eight-
gonna
ace
do
eight-
so well against his range.
I think you definitely do have to put in the call here. Like he's gonna be jamming like a bunch of like king 7 suited,
King
queen
5 suited,
king
queen
5
9
suited, queen,
suited, queen
exactly.
8 suited.
You're ahead of so much, and like sometimes you're gonna run the into the ace 10, ace 9.
It
But
is
you're
a
also
tough
going to
position.
run into like ace 5, ace 6, ace 7. That just
You dominate.
they
He's
dominate.
gonna use a
exactly
time
right.
bank here. He's really thinking about this one.
And I don't blame him. Like this is for your whole stack as well. So, I mean, 19 people left in the field. You're only 10 people away from final table, and
He'd be calling it off with ace 8 off for his tournament live.
Exactly right.
And we can afford Chi here a little bit of time to think about it.
Yeah, that's.
Even despite Winston saying it's a snap.
We can't really get a read off Chi, hey?
No,
he's
definitely
all
not.
He's just
definitely
complete. He
And
is
wow,
wired
he
in.
makes the fold. He makes the fold.
He
I
has
think
the
it
beanie
is
on, the sunny's on.
a little bit. We're
Face
getting
mask.
comments from the chat as well. How does bro see with the sunglasses on?
Through the lens, bro.
Cheese spin is outrageous, and
Nah, I kind of back it. I can't lie.
You know, he
Like I'm
doesn't-
all for it.
He doesn't want to give. He doesn't want to give any tells away.
He gives nothing away, that
Gives
man.
absolutely
Honestly,
nothing away.
even when he's not wearing like the full getup, like when you're dealing to him, it's borderline impossible to get a read.
No.
I also had that dude once start his own shot clock. Like I watched him, just like he was in a spot, and before the dealer could even tap it, he just taps the button. He's like, "Yeah, like
Oh.
I'm gonna use this," and the dealer's just like, "All right."
I actually love that. I love it when people call it.
Oh, I
call
back it
themselves.
in.
They're
I
you
back
know,
it
they,
in.
because they recognize that they're taking a long time with a decision that they're struggling with, and you
Yeah.
know what? It's not only helps them make a decision, it also speeds up the game for the players as well.
Oh, for sure. T Law in the chat going to get abused blind v blind once players see this hand. Boys, thoughts?
You know what? I'm not here to hate on how people play, but like obviously ace 8, calling off ace 8 offsuit for your tournament life when there's only 19 players left out of 441 runners, like
Maybe not a snap.
it
Yeah,
can
you're right.
it can be a hard decision
there
for
it
some
is.
people,
Yeah.
man. It can be a hard decision for some people. So like either way, me personally, I would like to see the call there. Just because
I think he's just doing so well against so much of his range there.
Ace 8-0 is the bottom.
speaking
that
of
face
all in
mask.
and calls, King 9 is all in from Aaron Chong, Winston's
Aaron's
good mate,
dominating.
and he's
Let's go.
dominating versus Itsuki. Let's see
Seven!
let's see how good the
I
run
just
good here is.
realised
Oh
It's
my!
Oh,
Oh,
pair versus pair. Oh my goodness.
seven!
Let's see a turn. King on it. Wow.
Oh,
two
you got
pair.
that, Phil.
Both players got there, Phil. 2 pair on the turn. And 10 on the river
Chop it up.
is going to it's going to take the
Somehow
down.
it just chops up. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
just chop it
tricky,
up. Just
right?
chop it up, man. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, just chop up the pot. No one says a word. Thanks for coming.
And I believe that's our last hand before the break.
I think there might be one more.
One more hand.
I think
Might
it's
be
I
one.
think it's either this one or the one after. Not sure. Let's have a look, shall we?
It might be this one. Not quite sure.
Nah, it's gonna be one more hand.
And I think I might go reg into the main event.
Good
Oh,
luck,
you heading
Winston.
off? Oh
After this
yeah.
break.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Winston Tan.
Thank you very much.
He has been
Well done, Winston. You did well.
He has been
How good is
a
our
great
commentators,
commentator
though?
in the booth. He's been
He's done very well in the commentary booth, and he's going to do insanely well in the main event. Let's go,
Let's hope he runs as good in the main event.
So I can see you guys can commentate me on the stream.
mate. Absolutely. Are you kidding?
100%,
It's the only reason I'm here.
100%.
We will be breaking this hand. There will not be another one.
All right, guys. This has been Jen and Lucas in the booth. We are heading into a break now. We'll see. I believe the break will be about
15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
After us yapping for so long, I believe it will probably be 10 minutes from now. So we will catch you guys in about 10 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll see you guys later.
Peace.
one of those videos on Instagram, and it's like for Pride Month, and then it deep throats the whole stack. I was like, I don't think we can do that one.
I saw that one. I'm gonna tell you. Hello, hello, and welcome back to the Winter Championship. 600 Super 600 here. We have the final 18. I'm Guy Greenstein. Joining me in the booth is Patty Russell and Jose. How are we doing, guys?
Hello, hello, hello. It's good to be here.
Feeling funky, feeling welcome.
Feeling funky. Good response.
It's a Super Sunday. I'll keep going
Super Sunday. It's a Friday.
Sunday. Super 6.
It's like our Sunday tournament, but it's not quite a Sunday tournament as it does not fall on any Sundays.
They've just done it to throw me off.
Aren't
600, same structure, it's just
Aren't you the one who chooses the names, Jose?
Yeah, look, let's not go there. It rhymed. It sounded really good.
Great. Okay, right into the action here. We have Adam J. Brown raising up ace-5 of spades. And we have Itsuki, who is just, I think, still the biggest stack on this table, as he was on the last table. He is still the biggest stack, and he's just going to go all in the hijack. 5 people behind him.
Must be nice to be Tsuki just finding primo here, putting max pressure. But yeah, we just did chip counts just before. He's the chip leader of the tournament still.
Oh, wow. And then is David Shi second?
I believe David Shi is second, yes.
Okay, yeah. And then just to review while we wait to see if Adam decides to call here with his ace-5 suited, who do we have on the table today? We have Li Wei Han, David Shi, Jack Chen, Adam Brown, Itsuki Aburatani, Maduka Pereira, Travis G. Endersby, Manoj Thapa, and Chi Kong.
This really is a who's who of a Playlive final table.
Yeah.
If you look at the guys on here, I think we've seen Travis, Manoj, Itsuki we've seen a whole ton of. He's taken out a few crowns here. And yeah, David Shi, always a contender in the games. Like, there's a lot of quality players in the field. I'm not even surprised to see this table here.
Yep, this is a star-studded tables for sure. We've seen them a lot, not just in this series, but throughout Playlive's history. We love seeing the familiar faces here.
So anyone who's been watching them all play, you've got no excuse when you play against them.
Yeah.
You should know exactly what they've got at all times. They've been videos for hours on end.
Yep, you should be able to name the 2 cards.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at the outer table as well, chip stacks. Itsuki and David, very well out there, 3.6 and 3.4 mil. The next closest chip stack is seat 1, Li Wei, with 1.9, and then the outer table has fairly short stacks, actually.
Oh, interesting. So the outer table is the short stack table, and this table has the more middling stacks and the bigger stacks. So we should see these players really tighten up in the final 18 here. ICM pressure is really strong, especially on these 25 big stacks that just do not want to bust in 18th when they could pretty easily make it to final table if they just tighten up a bit. We have some pretty big pay jumps coming up here. So we see from 16th to 18th, we're making 2170, 13th to 15th, 2710, so that's 500, and then another 600, and then 1,000 pay jump for the final table. So we have about $2,000 in pay jumps between here and the final table, doubling your money. So very worth it to hold on to your chips.
Yeah, and I mean, it's going to be very interesting how they navigate here, especially I'm looking at it's got only 3 stacks above a milli on the outside table and only 2 stacks on the feature table under a milli.
Wow. So almost everybody on the outside table has under 15 bigs, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That's going to be an action-packed table. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on the field on the top right, guys. We'll see that tick down as the outer table people get eliminated. And as we arrive at the final table, we'll take one more break to final table. And then we'll show you guys that all the way to the end tonight.
All the way to the end.
All the way to the end. That's the plan. And that's what I'm sticking to. I think it's early enough in the evening where we're not going to see these players go home at 2 a.m. three-handed. We are going to see it all the way to the end.
Yeah.
What do you think, Jose?
I think, look, right here is where you can see there's Chi and I think it's Maduka Dukes who are the shorties here. They're in a position where they've got to actually make decisions. They've just come back from a break. They've probably seen all the stacks in play. And now they actually know where they sit. So there's maximum pressure on them. They've really got to make a move, double up, or it might be the end of the road for these guys.
We have ace king off by Jack Chen. And Travis decides to throw the 10-9 suited in the garbage. This shallow, it's not really worth playing. You'd probably see him call there if this was like 100 bigs deep. And Chi Kong in the small blind with Jack 10 off. Not a premium, but in the small blind, you got to consider it. And you'd imagine Ace 8's coming along from the big blind.
Yeah.
And there we go.
I mean, the funny thing is, Chi, even off a short stack, has no problems whatsoever battling. The guy loves to get in the mix.
And we got a flop here, 5-4 queen. Nothing for either player. Both players pulling that double gutter for the wheel. Ace King going to go for a continuation bet, thinking he still has the best hand. Likely does. And seat 1 folds.
Yeah, not much going on for the Ace 8, so just pretty easy. Give it up.
Yep.
Get on to the next hand, save your stack, keep going.
He's one of these middling stacks. He does not want to be calling light.
Yeah, and especially the thing is, with David and Suki being so far out ahead, they could put a lot of pressure on these middling stacks, and they don't want to see Chi in seat 9 with 590k, and they bust out beforehand. They're going to be pretty disappointed in themselves. So
yeah, especially with sub 500 stacks on the other table, right?
Yeah. I mean, if they get up and go look at the other table, they'll see a lot of short stacks. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see how they navigate against these two big stacks.
Hello, chat. How have you guys been enjoying these tables so far? We went all the way, I think, from about 40 down to 18 in just a short 2 hours. Really action-packed. If you're in the chat, say hello. Tell us where you're watching from. Tell us who you're going for in this tournament.
Yeah, actually interesting. Who do you think is going to take it down, guys? Give us, if you're going to pick someone from the feature table, who would you think is going to take it down? Obviously, Suki and David are going to be the two most popular choices.
You got to leave them out. You got to leave them out.
Yeah.
That's cheating. I like Manoj, and I like Travis.
Yeah, Trav. I mean, Trav and I are good friends. Love the guy to death. He's a very, very, very accomplished player. So I would not put it past him to spin it up and take it down. So I'm also going with Trav. Trav is my pick that outside of Itsuki and David.
How about you, Jose? Who you going for here?
If it's just through sheer force of will because he wants it so bad, Manoj has been the bridesmaid so many times recently. Every time he comes to the desk afterwards, he's like, didn't make first again. Fun turn, didn't make first. Just through power, he might just shove it in there and get there.
Yeah, this series he's definitely seen a lot of final tables, and I think second at least once. And I think he was ahead in the final hand as well.
Really interesting spot here. We've got Trav raising it up off 17 bigs with the Ace Jack O, and Manoj finding a 3-bet of 15 to 410k with 7s from the cutoff.
Might be a bit of a commentator's curse here. We might see one of my two horses leaving right now. If this went all in and call it with ICM pressure, I'd be surprised, right? But it could earlier in the tournament. This could definitely be an all in and a call.
Yeah, I mean, Trav's out of position, right? So there's never going to be a flat, I would say.
And Manoj he's priced himself in at this point. If he gets shoved on by Travis here, you'd imagine that he has to call with 7s.
Yeah.
So he's going to go ahead and fold. And Manoj's going to take that pot down, 3-betting the 7s. Nice 3-bet from him.
Yeah, I think Trav just realized that he's probably got enough behind that he can give it up and still be pretty healthy, and probably doesn't want to whack his entire stack there, 17 bigs with a couple of shorties on the outer tables and everything. So I love Billy's comment here. Biggest spot of David's poker career. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's the biggest spot of his career. I'm sure he's very nervous.
Hi, Grace. So I'll start yelling because apparently can't hear me much. I have been trying not to because I don't want to just yell out over these guys. But hey, chat. I am here.
But yeah, either of you guys been following along with the WSP at all much, or
Not much. I had a chance to catch their stream, and it does look great, but I didn't have a chance to watch for long.
Yeah, I mean they're just pulling massive numbers as you expect, right?
Yeah.
But
and it looks good too. Yeah, the UI, and it's really smooth. It's a great stream.
Yeah, I saw the unveiling of the stage as well. So it's
yeah, that stage is insane. It's huge.
It's going well for Playlive representation at the World Series. We've got Alex Fox and Kristen Fox just taking something down themselves. Power couple right there.
Yeah, and I was about to say there were a few Playlive patches on a couple of the streams. Baldy made the
Yeah.
Colossus FT the other day. Yeah.
Yes, that's true. I
Yeah.
had a chance to speak with Mr. Baldwin, and he was. I sent him my congratulations on 8th place for the Colossus, which is, I think it was like 5,000, 6,000 people were in it, right? It was an enormous tournament.
Yeah, I think
it was massive.
could have been 16,000 or something
yeah,
from what I saw. Yeah, just like
eighth place is quite good, but obviously, when you make it to the final table, you want to win.
oh yeah, 100%.
I'm not going to say it was due to his time here that he's gained some extra experience, but hey, he can't deny it necessarily, so I'm going to go with it.
Okay, and we see the flop here. It's 6s versus Queen 7 on 7-10, on 7-8-10, all diamonds. It just checks back and forth. And we have the 3 of hearts. Check again on the turn.
Not quite check. Tsuki's still got
he's thinking. Okay,
there you go. Check now.
Check now. And there's that 3 of. Okay, and then check on the river. They win the hand.
They're not really going to, knock each other out here, knowing that they've got such big stacks with the small stacks on the table.
Well, yeah, that as well. And also 6s are usually pretty good there when it goes check. I think Tsuki's quite well studied that he's not going to get called by worse. So he's happy just to check down, take his equity, and most of the time he's going to pick up the pot there. Unfortunately, not this time, but yeah.
It's one of those funny situations where because he specifically had 6s, he might have been able to put in a very thin value bet on the river and get called, but it would have been that's not a surefire strategy here.
Yeah, he's really only targeting like
6s,
ace highs, king highs, really just for a crying call, and that's pretty much it. I mean, yeah, most of what he's going to get called by is going to beat him, considering it's underpair to the flop. But yeah, especially with the 3-3 run out. Oh, and then Minaj picks up jacks from middle
20
position.
bigs and jacks
Off 20, yeah.
He'll likely just raise this up, but he's happy to get it all in, most likely.
Yeah, raise it up to 175, and Chi off
2.2.
7.4 has ace deuce of spades.
Is this a shove here with the ace deuce of spades and the hijack against an under the gun +3 open? Nope, he's going to choose to let this one go.
Interesting he didn't take that spot, but I mean, it makes sense as well.
Yeah, a lot of the time you're getting dominated by the raise before you. You don't want to shove in and then just get called by ace 10 suited plus, which is going to call you 100% of the time, right? So
it looks like he's just going to get the absolute min with his jacks. I'm sure he's going to be happy with that, but yeah. Oh, well. Tried his best.
You're happy not to be getting up and going home at this point, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, talking about Baldy, ran deep in the Colossus, came 8th. You said, yeah. Very short-handed final, so short stacked final table, that one. So he found I think it was ace X offsuit off like 5 bigs, then just happened to run into number 1 aces. Bit of an unfortunate spot, but good run to Baldy.
That's how it goes.
Sometimes you just run into it.
I think I just fixed Jose's sounds. Jose, can you chime one more time for me?
Check 1, 2.
Okay.
Just to respond to the comments here, we've got Meds Ever. I'm not sure if you were told, but there are 47 runners left in Flight 1A of the main event. Everyone can hear me? If we get the commentary in there.
How many total runners in 1A?
There was 122.
122 in Flight 1A.
Nice. How are we doing so far in making it towards that guarantee?
Gonna smash it. Absolutely gonna smash it.
Yeah, likely.
Yeah. I mean, they're almost up to their 8th table downstairs, and it's just gone past their first break for the for Flight 1C, so it's getting big.
Yep.
So if you haven't flicked a bullet in, I recommend you come down and flick a bullet in, because that's going to be a big prize pool for the main.
Yeah, and it's a great structure, guys. If you like playing poker, you can play for a long time.
100k start stack. They're currently sitting down with 100 bigs or more. Last I checked, it was 100 bigs, which is very, very good.
Yeah, that's very deep. And there is also, you can reg all the way until the beginning of day 2, into the beginning of day 2. So even if you miss a day 1, you can't make it, you can still reg in day 2, and you still have like 15 to 20 bigs, even in max late reg. So you can still play the game.
100%.
Plenty of opportunities to get into it. We've got satellites galore coming up to it up until Flight D tomorrow. So if you don't feel confident putting in exactly that 1500, come and play satellite. We get a lot of runners, a lot of tickets generated. generally is about 10 or so. No, don't quote me, but very good chance to get in there. We've had a lot of people just satellite in and have their shot that way.
And also talking about mains, we have another main happening tomorrow. Actually, the Melbourne's Million main, plus a couple satellites happening. The 2.5k buy-in, 1 million guarantee, happening in January. Is it?
Yes,
January
that's
for the
correct.
Million Series.
January
it's going to be
for the
our
Melbourne
new
Millions.
flagship event. $1 million guaranteed.
$1 million.
It's a pretty good payday.
Whoa. That's bigger than any guarantee we've ever had here before, correct? By a bit.
The
By-
biggest.
By a bit, and I reckon we'll probably still smash it.
Let's
Honestly.
go. Let's go. And then, Jose, if they make it to day 2 of that main, do they have to wait until January to play? Yes. But to get paid? No, correct? They min cash immediately,
I
correct?
believe they min cash at the end of day 2. I will get full
Okay.
verification for you before I make any promises. Otherwise, people be chasing me for some money.
Okay.
But that is the idea. So we play the first 2 days so that once you're coming back for day 3, you've already got some cash. You're already in. You just focus.
Yep.
Talking about putting max pressure on you, it's fold around to Suki in the small blind, and he's just found King 8-0, and pretty easy, just jam it all in there with Dukes holding not that much, just
Yeah.
under what 7.7 with including his big blinds.
This is close to call too. Like it's not the ideal hand, but Queen 8 is relatively connected.
There's a lot of times where you're just completely live with both cards, but unfortunately in that situation, if you did call, you would have seen the 8 was not live.
That would have been bad news.
That
So
would have been
good,
bad news.
nice fold there, and it's most likely the ICM that made him fold. In a spot where he's not looking to make more money, and it's pure chippy V. He's probably calling there with 6.7 bigs.
Well, there's been a bust out on the outside table as well, and she's about to go onto the big blind and
Mhm.
ante in 2-3 hands.
Yep.
So
And that was his big. So now he's just down to 6.7 bigs. He has a whole orbit to try and find a better spot.
yeah, and it's only going to increase from there. So, sorry, the ICM pressure, I mean, is only going to increase from there. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they both navigate their short stacks from here. But what about the World Cup, guys? You've been following that at all?
I know that Australia played America. I didn't see who won though.
Australia did play America, yes. I mean, we beat Turkey in the first round, and everyone thought we were not going to beat Turkey at all. So up the Socceroos, but
I do feel like this happens every World Cup. We're not expected to beat someone. We do. Everyone gets all their hopes up, and then we come up to like the semis or the quarters, and then it's all over.
sorry, correction. We're playing the US at 5 a.m. this morning.
Oh, good.
5
We might still be here.
5 a.m. in the morning, yeah.
Guys
so
in the chat.
it's going to be very interesting if we get through the US, and that's through the group stages most likely. That's the hardest game we're going to have. So, far out. Good luck to the boys. And Adam Brown finds King Queen O
here we
jamming in with
go.
10 bigs from the cutoff,
Ooh.
and David's just going to snap
call
him
here.
off with the ace jack.
Yeah.
Hope he's going to get a count first to confirm, but
And I'm probably gonna get the bad news. David's just getting a count.
just to confirm how much he got
Just
for
to
that.
confirm, yeah, technicality.
Can't see him folding here.
Not to 10 bigs with ace jack.
I mean, he's already raised it up already, and then just Adam's found the 3-bet jam with King Queen O from the cutoff. But yeah, I don't see how he can fold here.
Yeah, I'm not. It's an okay jam.
And the cycle from David.
Yep.
Yeah, it can't fold here.
He will be happy with it though.
Well, he'll be happy to know he's ahead.
For the moment.
He wasn't very confident about that one.
Now it's up to the gods.
he's got a call there.
Yeah, there's too many things that you could be at worst flipping against. Let's see what the flop looks like. You have a jack on the flop, but king or queen still gets there for Adam. He's still very live.
Same outs twice.
28%. Still no king or queen. 17% left on the river.
We've seen it happen too many times, haven't we?
Ooh, Kyle really making us sweat. And that's Adam's tournament.
Yeah, it's interesting he chose to take that spot with the King Queen O from the cutoff, but I mean he wanted to stick it in there and
Yeah.
run his luck, but yeah.
Again, with no ICM, that's a pretty standard spot. With ICM, you're kind of disincentivized from making that shove, but sometimes it gets through. Take a few blinds down.
Unlucky to him, and good run, 17th.
17th is quite good money still.
Can't be unhappy. 17 out of 441.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yep. Making a quick 2,200. Not bad for a days and a half work.
Yeah. Where did you say the pay jump was again?
I think it is at 13th through 15th. So
13th through. Okay, so they're on the bubble for another pay jump now. So
that's correct.
Yeah. Just wondering if he potentially could have folded that hand and waited to see a couple shorter stacks, with that pay jump looming. But
especially on the other table, like most of the other table is shorter than him, right? So still, even though he might feel a little bit pressured on this table to try and make something happen, there's still another table that people are getting out on. I'm surprised we're not seeing as many of these short stacks actually stall. This is funny enough. Like, we see so many people stall constantly in these tournaments, and this is actually a moment where it's actually very correct to stall. And we're not really seeing anybody do it. So pretty interesting.
And here we find another one. It's Suki, ace 9 of spades, raising it up from the cutoff, and Duke's finding the ace 6 of hearts, jamming it from the button. I mean, it's very standard jam here from Duke's with cutoff v.
I think Itsuki finds the call here. It's not the most attractive call. Sometimes you're getting coolered by, ace 10 plus.
I mean, he just has no choice, right?
It's
Four bigs, flick it in.
Yeah, it's suited.
Yeah, he's going to be very happy with the result here.
Yep, this is looking good. So as long as he's not seeing hearts or a 6, we're going to see us go down to 15 people.
And I mean, yeah. Button big cutoff. They're both wide ranges usually, and Tsuki's going to be putting max pressure on him. A flop of ace,
oh my God.
Ace deuce 9 is going to seal it up pretty much for 2.
He's giving up.
Throws in the time
It's
card.
over. Thrown in the white card.
Yeah,
white
and
towel.
that's going to be all straight on its own.
GG's.
GG's to Duke. And if it somehow played out as a raise call, it's getting it all in the flop anyway. And
I think the minimum hand Itsuki has made by the river has been 2 pair. I think even in the hand that he lost, King 7 versus King 9, they both made 2 pair.
They did, yes.
So, so he's unable. You have to make better than 2 pair to beat this guy.
Yeah, the guy's certainly running bad. I don't think he's won enough money in Melbourne, so hopefully he can take some more.
It's good. It's good. No, like we love to see a winner. We love to see the rich get richer, right?
I tell you what, though, Itsuki, such a calculating player. So we're out one night, just having a bit of social time, and we're playing some random card games. Okay, as you expect, we're out with 8-9 dealers. Someone's going to have a deck of cards. We're going to get the deck of cards out, and we're going to start playing. So we're playing this game essentially where you go on for a 6 low qualifier, and each card has face value worth of points, right? And I've never seen a man tank for no money, just for pride, more than Itsuki. Okay, he took almost a minute in one spot trying to figure out whether he should
love of the game,
whether he should be taking a spot or not. And I was like, Itsuki, there's no money. It does not matter.
It matters. It matters. Knowing that you made the right decision, knowing that you printed that theoretical EV.
Always be winning.
Always be winning.
Always be winning.
How you do anything is how you do everything, Patty.
But I mean, yeah, I think that says so much about himself.
Yep.
He's very, very smart player.
Beauty. I would be calling clock. You know what I mean? Give me your time cards, Itsuki.
Interesting comment from Sebi. How does the bro see with the sunglasses on talking about Chi with his get up?
I mean, she's masked up, sunglasses up. He is not trying to give anything away.
No.
I heard that there was a rule, and I don't know if this is a rule at Playlive, but that you must have one of these 3 things showing: your eyes, your mouth, or your neck. Is that correct?
It's not a rule here, but there was a policy in the US. It was either the PokerGo Studio or it was DoPT or WSOP who came out with that rule recently. Oh, and speaking of running good, Itsuki just finding number 1 from the hijack. Must be nice.
In the hijack. I imagine that he's just going to pick up the minimum here from the hijack, but we'll see what people come up with. Okay, Jack 4 goes in the muck, and
we can see Chi's neck. I will verify that is his neck.
That is his neck.
For all
confirmed his Chi.
For all those with a fetish out there, you need to see at least one of the parts. We have seen neck. He is legal to play.
It's funny though because he's got everything covered up, right? But most players are covering up their neck so people can't see half.
And Itsuki shows the table the aces there.
Yeah, it's must be nice running bad. Just got number one, but yeah, he's got everything covered except for his neck. Apparently, he wants everyone to see his pulse just in case his heart's racing.
He's just a really calm guy. So he's got a tick. He's got a facial tick, but the neck keeps that beat just exactly 65.
But I mean, on the counter side of that, he has got 4.9 bigs. So if you're going to pick up a tell on 4.9 bigs, I mean, I'm sure he's very very tight here. But yeah, it was I remember reading something about that. One of the major places in America put out a rule that he can only cover one of a certain type of body part. So it's only mask and only just the sunglasses, or one or the other, which is an interesting spot as well because a lot of the guys like to use masks, especially post COVID. It's been a pretty popular thing.
It's a great excuse.
Do you think that there's that much of an advantage? I know that you definitely convey some information here, but I feel like most players are playing their cards, not the player. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, who knows? To be fair, I've never been one to study anything to do with body language, so all these guys read very much into it. But interesting spot here. Jake's raised it up from UTG off 30 with the ace jack O, and Cheese found ace 9-0 on the button. Put himself in a bit of a spot here. 4.9 bigs.
Just thinking about it.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does just stick it in here.
This is ace high, but he has a whole orbit to try and figure out something better, so he chooses to look for that.
Finds a fold. Good fold,
Good
Chi
fold.
Hong.
Good fold.
Good fold, Chi Kong.
Again, from the under the gun raise, it's like you're running into it so often.
Very true. Very true. But Joel Lockwood with David to take it down. I mean, don't forget this is David's biggest spot of his career.
Right here, this hand.
Yep.
We don't know what he has. We're just going to make assumptions.
This hands. Oh, well, by the way,
That
we're
being
down to
said-
15. We had another bust out on the other table, so we are officially in that 3,200. Right? Is that correct? Or it was 2,800, I believe.
So it looks like Li Wei's come in with a 3-bet. Can't see how much or what he's got. And then David's folded back on Jack Chen.
Okay, we're waiting for the graphics to catch up here.
Looks like Jack's just going to flat the 3-bet. Off to a flop we go.
Okay, just give the graphics a second to catch up here. I hope it's not a technical issue. It's just a little bit of a delay.
I'm very carefully watching Jack's neck. I'm getting no tells from it whatsoever. He's doing an excellent job.
Stone cold neck,
Just
Jack Chen. That's what they call him.
Stone neck Jack.
Oh, it seems like
Whoops, we've got a flop.
the cameras are working, but the graphics are a bit slow. It might be that there was a mistake. Yep, here we go. Here we go.
So Li Wei's
Very
found a
good,
3-bet to 400k with King 10 of clubs, and it's gone Jack, King 8, all diamonds.
Wow,
check,
finds
check
the
to
best
the
of it.
turn, and a 9 on the turn.
Flops an open ender. Turns the top pair.
It's actually a bit of a mistake with the graphics. It was King, Jack 8, all diamonds on the flop. Turned the
Oh,
open
okay.
ender. Yeah,
I see. So flop the top pair, turn the open ender.
turn the open ender, but obviously 3-door flush on the flop.
Should be happy to get it all in here, honestly, even with the shitty kicker.
Well, it's gonna. I don't think he wants to get it all in here with the ICM, especially when he is not the covering stack, and it's probably plays better as he's done. Check call and turn. So river is a jack, and Jack Chen just finds the namesake on the river. Check from Li Wei.
They're
Very
calling him
interesting.
Jack Chen today. That was such a bad joke.
Interesting what size he goes here. He looks like he goes around about 600, 500 into 1.5 million, so 30%.
Now Li Wei in a very, very tough spot. Has to ask himself, does Jack Chen have the trips? Does he have a made straight? With
Pretty
the
much.
queen 10, he blocks the queen 10. He blocks the 10-7, which is a ridiculous hand to have. Would never have that.
But yeah, he blocks the queen 10, and looks like he's just going to flick in the call. Can't fold him there for a call. He's got top pair, and he blocks
Yes.
queen 10. Obviously doesn't have a diamond in his hand, but can't fold him there for a call.
loses the minimum.
Yeah. I mean, Jack just found a jack on the river and a jack on the flop. Triple jack. Must be nice.
And then Lord Agar says, I punted my stack to Leeway yesterday. Hope he wins. That was your stack that he just gave back to
Specifically
to
your
Jack
chips.
Chen. That
You
was
get them
your
isolated.
chips. Yep. So now
now
I
you
guess
need the
you're
other guy to
rooting.
win, yeah.
Now you're rooting for Jack Chen since he has your chips.
And you know, Jack just found the 2-outer. We were talking about that before, right? You copped one of a bit of a 2-outer recently, didn't you?
Yes.
Talked about it on the stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love to cop a 2-outer. Everybody loves it.
Suki just finding ace 5 of spades. UTG going to raise it up here.
Beautiful.
Every time I look at his stack, it's just a tower of chips.
It's just an absolute tower of chips.
Every time. We changed them up. He's
I was
gave him a
about to
whole stack
say,
of greens,
Yep.
and he's built it up again.
So Dom goes to him. I want to be able to fit. Oh, hold up.
Oh, that's gotta
Chi Kong
go.
finding
Oh,
10s from the
there you
cutoff.
go.
I think he's got no choice here.
This is probably the only all-in that Tsuki actually will just call with the ace-5 suited. Probably anybody else shoves all in, he's just going to fold. But against 5 bigs, he's probably happy to get it in.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to... If Chi folds this, I don't know what he's shoving.
That's crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy to me.
He's shoving top 5 hands and that's it. There we go.
Arjun Shetty says,
Funds the all
hello,
in.
guys.
Funds the all in for 4.9 bigs.
Beauty.
Leeway's going to get out of the way with King 2-0.
You can just imagine everyone would just be getting out of the way here.
David's
no point getting involved.
9-4
Getting
spades, 2
yourself in
spades
trouble unless
gone.
you pick up some real premium.
Jack
And
folding ace, deuce of hearts there as well. So that's an ace gone as well.
insta fold. Okay, so we see that there's 1 ace gone, so only 2 aces left in the deck. And he's going to need to find one of them or a whole lot of spades. Or the 2, 3, 4. Oh,
10 in the windows. Going to make it pretty hard to come
he
back
has
from
the
that.
back door. He still has the
he has a
flush.
backdoor flush and backdoor straight.
There's an ace.
There's an ace, and that's
And
all she wrote.
all she wrote.
So Chi funds a double. Being very patient. Found that fold with the ace 9, was it, or the ace 8?
Yep.
Very nice fold. And found a double with 10s. He's gonna be very happy to pick up some extra chips. Now he's no longer the shortest with Leeway 5.1. But yeah. Do you play much yourself, Jose?
People have heard in the chat that I'd like to give it a bit of a punt.
A little bit of punt.
Every now and then.
Bit of a punt,
I'm an undisciplined player,
Yep.
so the cash game life for me.
Okay.
Because after a couple of hours, all the cards start looking good, and then there goes our stack. Very disciplined at the start, waning as it goes.
That's
So I don't have what it takes to get on a final table like these guys. They've been playing for literal hours on end. It would be what, close to 20 hours now if you combine the 2 days, and that is a fair effort.
It is a fair effort. Players are going to start
Itsuki,
getting a little tired.
Playing hundreds of hours this series.
Yeah, really.
Still
I'd
playing
to
like an
get-
absolute machine.
I'd like to get his hours on the series for sure.
I'd like to get his hands, mate. I don't care about his hours.
You have to be patient to get those hands, Jose.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, add one part to that. Get his hands and hold.
Oh,
And
true.
hold, and hold.
Because you still got to hold.
Jose, you know, they only get 2 cards in this variant.
It's not enough cards, man.
It's not enough
What's
cards.
the
Cards,
point?
I agree.
What's the point?
Jose
know-
loves a little crazy pineapple.
Crazy.
It's gonna be crazy.
Crazy
It
pineapple.
must be crazy.
It must be
We've
crazy.
spoken about how
crazy.
normal pineapple is absolute rubbish.
To me,
It
if
must be
anything,
crazy.
Crazy pineapple is just pineapple, and normal pineapple is just like not even worth discussing, you know?
Yeah, no, I wholeheartedly agree, mate. That's no problem with me. If you'd want to pretend that normal pineapple doesn't exist, I will not create a world where it does.
So folds around to Leeway on the cutoff here with King Queen O. Jams it in for 5.1 bigs. David folding on the button with Ace Deuce of Spades.
Yeah, that looks attractive, but he wants to chuck it in the muck, doesn't want to play with 2 players behind.
Well, the issue is that Itsuki's in the big blind, so that's
Yeah.
just massive pressure if
Yep.
Itsuki finds a hand. Looks like he's going to call off here with King Jack of Diamonds. So fair enough, found a hand, but
Has his diamond covered and is dominated, so doesn't have a lot of outs here. Mostly just the jack and
yeah, so Leeway is going to be pretty happy seeing that he's dominating Itsuki, but again, he's up against Itsuki, so good luck, sir. 7-9-6 flop, no help to either player, but that's 8 on the turn gives a lot of chop outs
a
here.
lot of chop outs
A
and some suck out outs, right? With the 10.
Yeah, with 10 and a 6 on river.
Nope.
Leeway just doubles up. Must
Doubles
be
up
nice.
with King Queen High.
Must be nice. But two short stacks have both found a double now, both through Itsuki.
And so I think we've only lost one player on this table out of the 3 that we've lost since we came back from break.
Yeah, just 2 players on this table.
2 players on this table.
Yeah, 2 players and one
2
on the
on
other.
this and 1 on the other, which is kind of surprising considering the fact that the other tables
Have shorter
have
stacks.
all the short stacks, and there's probably about half as much chips on the other table as there is on this one.
But also makes sense if they're all very, very similar stacks. They're going to be passing a lot of chips around. You know?
They're
gonna try
very
and-
disincentivized.
And they should be playing
yeah.
tighter.
Yeah,
A lot tighter.
A lot of call. There's a lot of shove, and everybody folding.
No, and there's massive stacks on the other table and short, like pretty short stacks. At least before this, there was 2 sub-6 big blinds. It was here where you ended up going out on the other table against someone with the same size stack that you got over 20. You'd be pretty annoyed.
You're very, very annoyed with that. But yeah,
Manoj considering it with the Jack 10 off from the under the gun, a bit light, but he likes to play a little aggressively, even with a middling stack.
very, very light. But gets it in there, raises it up to 200k,
2.5.
2.5. Cheese got
Cheese.
the dirty diaper, 3 do so.
He's just stalling. He's been using a bit of his time here
He must have heard you, mate.
as the short
told him.
stack. He was Hollywooding a bit before on the last table too.
Well, you know, not too long. Just took 15 seconds on 30, so you know, not
Listen,
too egregious.
I agree. I'm a fan of those kinds of, use some of your time, don't use all of your time. Don't be.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very interesting spot coming from a TD's perspective because our job is obviously to curb stalling and as much as possible, but we also understand that it is profitable for the players to stall. And that's just the reality of the game, right? So
And they are allotted their 30 seconds. That's theirs.
That's what it is. Look, as long as everyone's playing fairly, it's fine.
Yep.
Everyone's using the things that are ahead of them they can use, and so be it. Like, obviously, you got to stamp out when people are really taking the piss. But
absolutely. But there's also spots where it's funny. So right, I had hand for hand. So we're just going into the final table bubble in Sydney, and there was one table which was stalling consistently, taking the maximum amount of time, they possibly could to, to run out the shot clock, but they were only playing pre-flop, and the other table playing every single hand post-flop.
Interesting.
And because of that, the hand rates on both tables are exactly the same.
And that's just perfectly fine, right?
And that's perfectly fine. So long as the hand rates on both tables are fine, we continue on, no issues, no early hand for hand, whatever. But it was very interesting that one table is stalling to the absolute maximum to try and, gain any advantage they can. And the other table was playing all their hands post-flop, which meant that the two tables ended up being same hand rate. So, it works out in every way it can. So, it's an interesting spot, but I perfectly respect that they need to do what they need to do. And I hope they respect that we need to do what we need to do as well. But yeah.
And that's the nuance here. It's not like we hate people tanking. We just want it to be fair for everyone, right? We just want to get the same amount of hands on both tables. And as long as that's happening, we're happy to let the players do whatever they want to do.
Yeah. We missed a bit of an interesting one there. So raise it up 2.5 from Manoj and Travis defending 6-3 hearts from the big. Flop comes Queen 3 deuce rainbow. Check from Trav. 125 from Manoj and Trav calls. Turn is a 4 and Trav just finds a lead for Manoj to just dump the Jack 10-0. I think he's a pretty good spot for Travis to pick up some extra bigs here, especially being on slightly short side. But yeah, overtakes Manoj as well with his chips.
Yep, well played from the big blind, understanding that he has to call with the bottom pair, and then once the 4 comes, it really represents his range.
Yeah, absolutely just smashes his range, right? And Trav knows that. He's a very, very well-studied player. Perth crusher himself, but yeah.
And we got a few garbage hands going in the muck from the shorties.
David picking up ace jack of clubs. Very nice. Going to raise it up here.
And it's kind of interesting with the way that this table has worked out because we have David Chi, Jack Chen, and Itsuki with the most chips, and they're all sitting next to each other.
Yeah, exactly. So David's going to be on the button when Itsuki's
Mhm.
Itsuki's in the big. So that's all a very, very interesting spot. Looks like the blinds have just gone up as well, 50, 100, 100. So,
And now Travis is in this like Travis gets these spots where he actually covers everyone behind him when David's not like the big blind, right? Like
Correct.
if it's folded over to him, even with 14 bigs, he still covers the rest of the table. So he can kind of play a little bit aggressively. I was gonna choose not to because again, David raised up ace jack suited. Does not want to throw his entire stack in with king queen, especially with 4 smaller stacks on the table.
and I think Trav just knows when David, Itsuki, and Jack are in hands, he can play pretty conservatively here and there. But when he's covering the other 3 to the left of him, he can put a lot of pressure on when they're in the blinds, especially from button and cutoff when they're all in the blinds. So it's a good spot for Travs to navigate throughout.
Sorry, folks, just need to smash a burger there. It was bloody delicious. Thanks, Pat. That's,
No worries.
Was it a chicken burger?
it was one of those little. What's the front, Pat?
Nico's
Nico's. Oh, free plug here for Nico's.
free plug.
Good chicken burger. If you guys want to give us some burgers, we're not going to complain because that was delicious.
New sponsor.
If we can, Nico's, contact us, mate.
Yeah, so I don't know if a lot of you guys know, but I'm actually not from Melbourne, so I've been looking around for some nice spots to eat, and Nico's came up as a nice sandwich place. And I made the mistake of offering to shout everyone.
Kings. What's that? Kings.
Must be nice. Itsuki
Must be nice.
finds Kings on the
Only
cutoff.
Kings, guys.
On the
It's
blinds
only
going up
Kings.
too.
Only number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Only number 2.
On the blinds going up. Likely just going to take it down pre here since he's ready raising from the cutoff.
Yeah, Jack Deuce of Hearts. One of my favorite hands. Jack Deuce of Clubs actually my absolute favorite hands, but I don't think Chi's gonna flick it in here.
I think G could call, and if he gets a hard board shove, but I think he might also just find the fold here with the ICM pressure.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a hand he wants to flat here.
Conventional wisdom is, flat suited cards, but not when you only have 8 bigs.
Yeah, and she's a little bit more on the conservative side at the moment, so
kind of making sure that that's scanned in so that we could see that. Would have been a shame had we not even been able to see what he was considering calling with. Happy we got that in.
I mean, he was considering the 3-2-0 beforehand.
I think this was a consider. That was a stall. That was a stall. This was a real consider.
And comment in the YouTube chat. David gets many good hands and cannot make 2-pair like Itsuki. It's insane. Well, yes, he gets a lot of good hands, but Itsuki makes more hands. So.
I think David's taken it down a lot pre in this table so
Yeah,
far.
yeah,
It's been a
seems
lot
like
of
it's
ace
just,
jack, ace queen, just raise it up, take it down.
Yeah. But anyway, he's not going to complain with that. He's happy just to increase his stack. He actually covers Itsuki now, so he's chip leader on the table.
There you go. You don't need to win them all. You just need to take them down.
So Bin's King Deuce of Spades.
Oh,
UTG.
King Queen up. King Queen suited.
King Queen of Hearts from Jack. Raise it up.
Looks good.
Again, Jack Deuce, my favorite hand.
This one's half of the clubs that
Half the clubs.
Getting closer to
not
it.
the good half.
Getting closer, getting closer.
Is the Jack of Clubs important to you, or is it?
Jack of Clubs is my favorite card.
Oh, there it is.
So yes, the Jack of Clubs is very important to me.
So that goes from being a premium to a garbage hand right there because it doesn't have the Jack of Clubs.
Correct.
I respect that.
The other way around would have been a shove. Bang!
Yep.
Jug clubs. They didn't have to look at the second card.
Don't even have to look.
Get it in.
Could be anything. Could even be the 2 of diamonds.
Could make a straight flush.
Back row appeal, picture club. Oh, yep, I'm in.
I love when people say that. Like, you could make this hand. It's like any hand can make any hand in Hold'em, guys. Like, it's not PLO.
So we have a 0 against a 3, coming up to a flop of 10-5-9 rainbow.
Got the unsuited connectors.
So
Flops a gutter.
check from both. Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Finds the guttable knots. Must be nice.
No. He still doesn't have the straight yet.
No, Jack has a straight. Jack has the nut straight.
Oh, the King Queen made the nut straight. Oh my god. Jeez.
Oh, must be nice.
Must be nice. And the rich get richer. It seems like everybody that has a lot of chips on the table is just also running good.
Very true. I haven't seen many hands where it's just gone C-bet range and they just fold every time sort of thing. They're actually making decent hands. which is interesting. But
yeah, it's true. It seems like they're betting you light, but everyone's just had it. Like, you know, everyone's just had 2 pair or better.
Also interesting to see Minaj bottom 3 stack on the table. However, top 2 pre-flop raise.
He's unafraid to play hands. Like he doesn't mind raising it up and actually playing post flop, even off of the 10 to 15 bigs.
Loves to battle. I respect people who like to battle, honestly.
And there's another king queen. Oh, are we gonna see a 3-bet here with the ace 3 suited? This would be an interesting 3-bet. And it probably would get through as well. Because king queen's sort of at the bottom of the range here.
Yeah, and just, you know, it's great hands from Itsuki just to
really
it up.
Yeah, nice small 3-bet.
And doesn't have to go big here as well, because U2G and U2G1 massively tight ranges usually, and they're 2 of the biggest stacks on the table, so they don't really want to battle too much. So it doesn't really have to go on the larger side. 505k seems pretty stock standard here.
5 deuce, not premium against the other 2 big stacks.
And, you know, I think this is a bit of posturing from Jack. He doesn't really like the spot he's in, but yeah, decides to give it up.
I think fold's very reasonable there.
Very, very reasonable. Nice little 3-bet from Itsuki to take his stack up to 4.8 mil.
Guys, when you do not block the ace and they 3-bet you, a lot of the time they have the ace. It's not fun.
Still 15-handed as well across the field, which is interesting.
Kato says, congrats to David Shee for his biggest spot, I imagine. We're doing this joke so much, I think he might get mad at us.
Well, I might even go downstairs later on, just be like, "Hey, biggest spot of your life? How do you feel?"
We should get a post break interview with David about his biggest spot.
And Itsuki finds ace 6-0 UTG raised up to 200.
This would be the kind of spot that Manoj could get out a little bit out of line, could shove. I don't love the king jack shove, but it would work here. We're being results oriented. I like it.
Of course, it's easy when we can see the cards. Right? But I mean, he's up against the UTG range. So,
yeah,
you know, king jack plays pretty poorly against that. So it's, you know,
don't shove that, guys.
No,
that's
probably wanting to bin it with the rest of the stacks on the table. But
even without ICM, you could probably just bin that one.
I wonder if he just, you know, just gets bored of not doing stuff and he's like, screw it. Jack 10-0 UTG, I'm raising that. Get it in.
I can feel that. As of anyone here, yep. Jack 10-0 looks really good there.
Bit of posturing here from Cheat. Bit of posturing here from Cheat.
Considering it.
Considering it with the 730.
Oh, such a nice comment here from Kaisa FX. Hey guys, I've just jumped onto the stream to laud what Playlive has done for live poker here in Melbourne. Pat yourselves on the back, take a bow, and thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice to hear.
You can't see us, but I will do that now.
Yep.
This is me bowing.
Oh.
Yep, you're just going to have to believe it. And there's the Pat from Pat. Hey. Pat. Should we Pat?
Pat
If Pat pats us, is it Pat?
Oh my God.
I hate that you just said that. Just by the way.
That is my full contribution here, guys. I'm not here for the poker. Just for some terrible jokes.
Do you play Patty, you play mixed games, right?
I do.
So do you get the down pat jokes? When people are like
this is the thing, right? So I'll be TDing a mixed games tournament, right? And I'll be walking away from a table and someone says Pat, and I turn around, I'm like, oh, what do you want? Like, no, my hand. I'm like, oh, again, here we go. And I'll fall for it every single time without fail. Because I just think someone's calling me. And I'm like, turn around and they're like, no, my hand. I'm like, oh, again. It's the most annoying thing ever. And it's like...
Oh, and yeah, I would have no idea what that's like with my name being Guy.
No, that's a very uncommon word.
I never just hear my name in the wild. Loving the commentary from Timu, Monkey, and Berkey.
Backhanded compliment.
Hey, none of us are Chinese.
And what about me? What I'm just not even in the mix. All right, I'll be Wish or whatever the Timus are.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? We're trying our best here. We got 3 people into for the 2, Monkey and Berkey. We're hoping that's enough. But
yeah, exactly. We're giving you 50% more person, even though it's 50% less value.
Look, the man is a consummate professional. If we could live up to that, even as 3 of us, I think that's pretty good.
If I could talk as well as Monkey does, I would never shut up. In all honesty, I'll never shut up.
Well, he's on that train already.
David finding the ace 5 of hearts from the button decides to raise it up 2 bigs. It's Suki with queen 10 of spades in the big. Definitely wants to call here and see a flop. Off to flop we go. Flop of 9 of diamonds, 4 of hearts, and queen of diamonds. It's going to be a check from Itsuki, very standard. Going to be interesting to see if David wants to range bet this, having the backdoor hearts.
I think so.
Seems like he's going to do it to the tune of 150k. 150k. And
Beauty.
Itsuki's just kind of flat here, very standard
That makes
all
perfect
around.
sense. Now, if you don't see another heart here, you're probably slowing down, but
what a heart it is.
And that's so good for David too, because he has to feel like Itsuki most likely has a 9 or a 4 that he's calling with, and not or a diamond and not a queen.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely going to want to bet here again.
Yep, 300k looks like.
It's going to be very hard for Itsuki to actually have a queen, but we can see
400k in fact. Just about half pot here. Itsuki thinking about how he can get all of his chips in.
Well, it
doesn't want to see a flush.
Doesn't want to see flush, but also knows he's battling against one of the biggest stacks, so decides to take the
runs out dry on the flushes.
The more passive approach, which is perfectly fine.
Now
considering
Itsuki's
stack sizes.
gotta feel like he's had the best hand.
I'm pretty sure Itsuki thought he had the best hand the whole way through. But at least he can confirm that it's all locked up. If he finds a check here, it's gonna be pretty good. If he can actually
Can't
find
get any more value, right?
Can't get any more value.
Can't get any more value. Wants to let the flush draws bluff it off, I think.
Looks like he's going to find a lead here anyway, which is perfectly fine as well. I mean, he's much more studied than us.
What are you targeting here? Maybe a 9, maybe ace 9. But I feel like that's a pretty specific hand.
Targeting a lot of ace X here, looking for a couple crying calls from some ace X's. He's definitely going to bluff some 4s here. And some misdraws, and
wow, he gets the call.
Gets the call from the ace S,
That's
which is
really surprising, honestly. I feel like, what does he call the flop with that isn't just absolutely decimating you by the river? Like, only diamonds. So I don't think there's enough bluffs there for Itsuki. I feel like maybe David should have let that one go.
Probably. I mean, I don't think Itsuki's going to get out of line with the stack sizes and the rest of the field to think about, but yeah, I mean, he finds a call.
Ace high, yeah.
Itsuki running good again, builds his stack up to 6.5 million, which is absolutely massive. I mean, we're down to 13 in the field. ICM pressure is getting huge, and he has 65 bigs on an average of what, 20, 21-ish?
Yeah.
What are we going to say?
It's looking like such a good spot. We're down to 13 players now, guys. So we're on the bubble for another money jump.
Devastation on the other table then.
Yeah.
You can't make this up. Itsuki. I saw your message, Mr. Johnson.
3 side, ...
We can't steal that one. But Pat, you can join us. Guy and I have a thing that we like to do, and you could do it too. Let's get on board. How you going?
How you going?
How you going?
You gotta throw it out there. That's our line. We can't say you can't make it up. That's trademark. He will sue us. But anyone can do a how you going.
Would you say that David's call on that river there is a bit of a how you going moment?
He was definitely sitting there going, how you going? And got told how he was going.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
Personally, I feel like the when Itsuki flips over his hand and shows him the queens, he gives him a little how you going. How you going? Full house. Oh, beauty. How you going, Mr. Johnson?
Folds down a jack with the ace deuce of spades. Surely going to fold that. Pins it onto Itsuki, who can put a lot of pressure here on Travis with 14 bigs in the big. Jack 6-0. Might be a little bit light, but he does understand that Trav's in a massive spot if he just jams here. Finds just the flat. Travis picks up King Deuce O. Probably going to knuckle this one back, but definitely worth a thought whether he wants to just ram it in here with the with 13 bigs.
Itsuki hasn't really been playing like a very limp heavy strategy from the small blind. Some players elect to just like limp almost everything and then kind of try and find a trap against these smaller stacks. So there is some logic in just shoving it in his face, but Travis decides this is too big of an ICM spot. He covers probably half the tournament still, and we'll just
Knuckle it back and head to a
see
flop.
a flop. Okay, well, we can't quite see the flop from here. Okay, here we go.
Queen, 3, king, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Travis. Itsuki knuckles it over to Trav, and it's going to be interesting decision whether he just knuckles it back and sees a turn, or
I think I'll
value
put it in
bets.
1.5 big blinds or 1 big blind.
A rare miss by Itsuki.
A rare miss.
Miss.
Can't
missed the
believe
flop.
Can't believe
he didn't
he
hit that flop.
didn't flop 2 pair. Honestly, how
He
did
must be
not
very
flop 2 pair?
disappointed.
Shows him the king. Says, "Hey, I'm not joking. I wasn't joking around. I did hit my flop."
But that's a nice little pickup for Trav. A couple of bigs extra. 15 bigs now. Middling stack on the table. Be very interested to see who's still on the outer table. I'll see if I can get that information and a couple of stack sizes out there. So I'll message down and see if we can get some extra information for you guys on who's on the outer table still.
We need a Berkey giveaway, and here 50 times. That's coming from this back pocket.
We could do a giveaway for Jose's love and admiration.
All right, I'm willing to. Or you put me on the spot. Fine. All right.
Yep. Jose is going to donate good vibes.
If you come in and play, I'll guarantee you I'll wish you good luck.
He will, but don't believe him.
No, we've been through this. I wish it equally to everyone. That makes it fair.
In the immortal words of The Incredibles, if everyone's special, then no one's special, Jose. Oh, ace, queen suited, looking like aces with 5.9 big blinds. Kind of want to get this one all in as fast as you can.
I mean, you'd think the qualifier for 5.9 bigs is it's pretty low threshold.
Yep.
But ace queen of hearts is definitely going to get in there.
What's your is clubs are your favorite suit? You were saying, or is it just the Jack Deuce of clubs?
Just the Jack Deuce of clubs. Jack of clubs
Interesting.
itself is his favorite card. I don't really have a favorite suit. I'd say I'm probably more partial to clubs itself, but yeah, suits don't really matter so much to me. But yeah, Jack of clubs definitely my favorite card.
What's your lucky hand, Jose?
None of them are lucky, mate. It all depends on the flop or whatever else, or the draw, or whatever we're playing at the time.
Is that
plays the board?
Is that why you work poker instead of playing poker?
That's exactly why I'm at the back of the table.
Don't worry.
Very good at pushing chips across.
I'm exactly the same. Don't worry. It seems to be a common theme amongst workers, right? So
we make the worst gamblers. We definitely make
100%, right?
All casino or gaming employees or whatever, just the absolute degenerates. When the moment we get a chance, it's all this like, no, you're not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Bang! When you get a chance,
you're in.
You know what they
Interesting
say.
spot here with Manoj finding the king 10 of clubs off 8.1 bigs behind.
And Leeway does the old leave a little bit behind, which I'm not even sure makes any sense here, honestly. Don't think he can ever find a fold.
He is, but he is on a pay jump. That's the thing as well, and he has got under the gun as next position. So you know, it does make some sense to leave some chips behind, see if he can ladder up with that pay jump looming to 12th. It is a $660 pay jump. So fair enough.
The only reason you leave something behind there is if it goes like, you know, all in, call, you can find a fold. But
correct.
Even then, like, can you even find a fold with 0.3 bigs behind with ace queen? I'm not even sure you can. Like,
probably not.
But
I mean, you know, got to balance those ranges, right?
Yep. I guess
on a point,
give
just
yourself a decision
from us, from people who work behind that. If you're going to leave one chip behind, can you just make it clear? Can you just you're literally making the motions where you're shoving all the things in, and we're like, ooh, all in. Then all of a sudden you got one there.
Yeah.
Then we've lied to everyone.
Just tell me how much it is.
Just say an amount.
Yeah.
Please.
If you're not willing to count it, then you're not allowed to do that.
Hold the chip, push the rest in. I can see it. I know you got one left.
Pocket deuces for Leeway, UTG. I don't think he's going to raise this one up, but he's definitely pondering something here.
This is usually not the kind of hand that you want to.
He's leaving some behind.
Doing it.
I've put my foot in my mouth. He's
left some behind.
He's raised it up.
Will he get punished for this, or will it get through?
Looks like he's raised it up to 775.
Problem with deuces is that you don't block anything except for bad hands. So people are more likely to wake up with good ones behind you.
Raise up 800k, and Jack's found King Jack O.
You are going to get this to fold, though, because there's too many people behind.
Still got Itsuki in the hand as well, covering everyone. Nope, Itsuki was not at the table. Never mind.
Oh, maybe that was part of... Maybe that's part of the thought of why he shoved. Oh, this one he's going to call.
Unfortunately, Manoj has picked up a hand, unfortunate for Leeway, but there's no way that he can let this go for the amount that's in the middle.
Call.
There we go.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Finds
They
the
just
all-in.
call. Okay, no, it's just all in.
And Cheese found sixes in the big. This could be a three-way. Very, I mean, very, very interesting to see if Chi wants to stick this in. He's getting.
Usually you don't because the other player is at risk. You really want to let.
And it is a pay jump
It
as
is a
well to
pay
consider.
jump.
So you know, you'd think that considering all these other folds, he's most likely going to give this one up. But I mean, the price is so good.
I don't know, man. He's taking off the mask. I
Yep.
reckon this is a sign.
Is he
He's ready for battle.
Is he going for the pay jump or he's going for the win?
He's going for the neck.
You know,
I can read his lips.
he's going for the neck. Straight for the jugular.
That's what got us all up here, folks. Like-minded. Not good, but like-minded.
We're never going to do that again.
Well, it's on the script for later, so let's just save it. Oh shit! I ruined the illusion.
Well, he's burned one time bank here, so he's definitely pondering flicking it in here.
Oh, I thought it folded. There you go.
No. He's burned a time bank. He's considering there's another time bank going in. He's really giving this one a thought. He is covered by both stacks, so if he is eliminated, he will not get that pay jump. So there's definitely something you consider here. And then also, how strong are these ranges? UTG commits 99% of his stack essentially, and Manoj from the small blind has rejammed. So it's two of the strongest ranges on the table.
Yep.
Plus also they're some of the shorter stacks. So she's got all this to consider.
Yeah,
and
we see that he's getting the best of it, but a lot of the time he's not here.
Correct. There's the ranges are so strong here usually. So he's probably should be giving this one up, but he's definitely pondering a decision here.
This is one of those where if you find the fold, you are results right, but probably still shouldn't. Like I'm still hoping he just folds, even though he has the best of it.
He's given it up. He's let his timer run out, and he's given it up.
How do you feel about like using all of your time banks to fold as opposed to like do you ever feel bad that you use them all?
No,
Just
honestly,
to throw it away.
You need to have that time sometimes. 30 seconds for these massive decisions. You need to have some extra time. So I'm more than happy. 6 in the window. He would have just flopped middle set. Oh, he's going to be absolutely livid about that one.
Oh, the ace on the river.
Ace on the river is going to seal the deal for Lee Wei. Looks like he is covered, but they're going to double check the stacks here. But that looks like even though Chi did not get the triple up, he probably would have got.
He's kicking himself a bit after seeing the hand, but he made the right choice, in my opinion.
He made the right choice, and he made $660 extra.
That's the funny thing about poker. Sometimes the right choice feels wrong, and sometimes the wrong choice feels right. But you just got to deal with the cards that are dealt.
100%.
You got to know when to hold them, and you got to know when to fold them.
Oh, God, you
Why?
did not just do that.
That's it, guys. I'm out. He's done the line.
Hey, guys, I'm American. I'm allowed to say it.
Someone call the immigration department. Get him out of here.
My culture is
Cancel.
not your costume.
Playing the privilege.
Oh,
Love it.
wow. I can't believe you just said that. That kills me. That absolutely kills me.
Max Value. I love that name, by the way. Max Value in the chat says, let's freaking go. Nippy can't lose from here. Is Nippy Manoj? Is that who that is?
That's David Shee.
That's David Shee. That's David
Shee. Nippy.
Nippy.
Really?
Why Nippy?
Yeah, why Nippy?
You don't want to know, guys.
Okay.
You just don't.
Okay, well,
Let
if
your
you want to know that
imagination
we're
run
not,
wild and
we're
just,
not talking about it on the stream. We're done.
That's
he wears,
why. That's
he wears
fine.
2 shirts for a reason. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, no. You should not have mentioned that at all. At all.
Oh, my God. Jose
Because
crossing
he's always
the
cold,
line.
you people.
Because he's always cold. I didn't
Yes.
want to know anything more than
No,
that.
well, I had to fix it because you guys have dirty minds. I don't know where you guys went with that one.
Anyway, moving on.
I just didn't want to put an E for explicit on the stream. That's all.
Stuart coming in the YouTube chat. Love your voices. So good. Enjoying the stream, boys. Really appreciate that, Stuart. I know we're no
Stuart.
monkey or Berkey combo, but
Stuart, are you coming in to play the main tomorrow? I know you were thinking
Wasn't
about
he coming in to do the chat? I thought that's what he was coming to comment.
Yeah, he said
for
that he was
us.
coming in. He's going to play an orbit of the main and do an orbit of the chat back and forth. That's what he was saying.
It's got a multi-table, but with the stream.
interesting one here. Leeway was covering Manoj, so he's forced all in on the big with the 4-3-0. That's a bit of a shame. But David finds a raise with ace 7 of spades.
I'm the kind of person that always waits to look at my hand until it comes around to me, because I was told that that's the correct thing to do. But when you have the situation where you're all in pre, do you like to look at your hand?
Absolutely not.
No,
Or do
no.
Do you're just like, oh no, it's okay. Like we'll just see what happens.
Same thing if you're in the big and it folds around to you. I don't look ever. Cannot look.
Oh, you don't look at your hands that you were walked with?
No,
dude. I don't look. I
never
flip them over and show them to everybody.
You're never gonna
Everybody
be
gets
happy.
to know.
No.
Everybody gets to know.
Correct.
That's my opinion.
There's
There's no good result.
There's no good result.
No, there's such a good result. What if you get 5 deuce and you get to be like, ha, you idiots?
But it's like, it's just a neutral whatever.
Of
You haven't
course.
won or lost.
The hand's
But then-
over, yeah.
But then what if you pick up aces? You're like, wow, I've just wasted aces. I don't want to know that.
You don't want to know?
No, absolutely not.
I'm a fan. I'd say, aces, usually you win the minimum anyways, right?
Yeah, obviously. Anyway, natural 7 against a natural 7.
Beauty,
Sorry,
a little
natural 8.
buck.
Natural 7 against a natural 8.
Baccarat.
I
Natural
will
8 is ahead.
double on Leeway's hand, and I get I'll take the queen.
Fluff of 6, 8, queen. Turn is a 10.
Far from
and
dead.
Looking like it's going to be showers for Leeway. Valiant effort, sir. Valiant effort. But he's going to pick up...
Absolutely blazed through that one.
Yeah, absolutely blazed through that one. Going to pick up a nice little tidy sum of, 2.7? Not too bad. Can't complain about that. $600 buy-in. And we're down to 12. 6 and 6 on both tables.
I am thinking we're going to see a final table and probably the end of the whole event today. They are going through them quite quickly. Once you get to a certain point where the small blinds are really too small to really compete. Like we're looking at Chi Kong stack at the moment, 3.9 bigs. There's not a lot of range that is not going to shove it in for, you'd think. On the small blind at the moment, it's really at the sticky end for him.
Only 12 left here. We are just absolutely smashing through. Action-packed. Ace Jack under the gun. Only 6-handed. So that's a super premium 6-handed. Oh,
Kings! Itsuki!
Talking about super premium 6-handed.
King Itsuki.
What did you make it here? Probably 2.5x if I was Itsuki.
This guy just runs so bad.
Can't get aces. I haven't seen him
you
get
gotta
aces.
root for him though. He's like a dealer. He's from Japan. He came here to deal, and then he just started running like God at poker. He's also a great player. Like
And a
I
nice
love to
guy.
see it.
Like you can't.
I love to see it.
Can I just say though, Chi keeps picking up hands that he wants to be shoving in.
Mediocre
Wh-
hands.
When
every
it,
time.
when it folds around to him, he's absolutely putting it in, no questions asked. But he keeps finding these hands in spots where it's like he is just dead all the time.
But keep in mind, he's gotten 7 ladders just sitting there and folding.
All in.
Oh, he's
all
gone
in.
all in.
He's had enough of this
And
game.
David's found ace queen O.
I reckon he's remembering the sixes and going, nah, last time I didn't do this.
David's just snap fold the ace queen O as well.
Folds the ace queen on from the big blind, no questions.
And he just understands that he's just never good there with the ace queen O. He cannot. There we go.
Yeah, look at him
He's
telling.
there we go. Raise 3-bet jam from the button. I'm just dead. Bin the cards straight away.
Telling his boy.
He's on the ball. Biggest spot of David's life, and he just knows what what's going on.
That's cool. Cool, calm, collected in the biggest spot of your life. You know.
Very interesting here. Jack decides to flat, getting a good price with cheese
I
all
like
in
it.
as well.
I like the flat.
Yep. I mean, he's getting such a good price. Chi putting in 470.
I think you flat either way, just because could be getting 3-bet a bit light here.
Yeah, it could be, but again, it's UCG plus 1 to two of the biggest stacks on the
Ace
table.
Jack is the line.
Itsuki's definitely gonna get out of line a little bit more than usual, being a massive stack and covering almost 2x Jack himself. But yeah,
Ace 10 is an
uh,
easy fold. Ace Jack is right on the line there.
Wild card poker. Does anyone run better than him?
Not this series. I have not seen it.
Potentially not this year, in all honesty.
I mean, if he wins this event, here's the question. If Itsuki wins this event, will he be player of the series? Can he catch up?
I think it'll be very, very close. I know Barang picked up a lot of points in this as well. I think he picked up about 50-odd points.
That guy is quietly crushing
Yeah.
in the play of the series.
He was sleepily crushing. He was sleeping on the table the other day.
Well, you got to be here to make all those points.
Anyway,
Points don't make themselves.
To a flop, we have a flop of 9, ace, 6, all spades.
Oh my God, what a fucking flop.
Jack flopping top pair, third nut kicker, and Itsuki with a nut flush draw finds the 10 of spades.
Of course he does.
Of course he does. On
Guaranteed.
the turn, must be nice. Just absolutely finds it. And then the 7 of clubs on the river. It's going to seal the deal for Chi, and Itsuki's going to, again, find it. Must be nice.
Chucks in a cheeky little bit.
He's got a value bet now. You know, he's gone all the way to the...
And he has to call.
Does he, though?
It's the only bet of the hand.
Yeah, he's got to keep him honest.
And
Got
Itsuki
to keep
just
Itsuki honest.
69 bigs. Nice.
Sorry.
5 players left on this table, down to 11 players in the tournament. And so in the end, we lost 4 players off this table and 3 players off the other one.
If Itsuki wins this, I don't know what to think anymore.
That was such a...
You got to wonder where you went wrong, right? You dealt the cards too. He's done all the things. He's followed in your footsteps, but now just crushing final tables.
He came he came to the series wanting to work.
Oh, yeah. So before his last win at one of the other places, we were like, so you're coming back, Itsuki? And he was like, yeah, no, I want to work. I really like Playlive. I want to come back to work. We're like, all right, yeah, sure. Then he cashed again. And yeah, that was it.
That was it. See you later.
I mean, if you're running this good, why?
I don't think if you're running this good, he's just crushing.
Well, that's it. He's printing money at the moment. He's going to turn that down. That's crazy.
He's definitely running very good, though.
And props to the food guys giving us a little meal. Thank you very much.
Well, that's
great service up here, staff and 2 patrons.
Oh my god!
This is
what is going on? You cannot,
guys. We are shuffling. I swear
wait. You can't make this up.
No, this is actually.
You can't make this up.
We have to. This is the right time.
He's just found kings again.
Back to back.
This is he's had aces once since we've come back from the break, and kings 3 times. How does he keep finding it?
Jose, I don't mean to question your work, but the script is just not very believable.
I told him, gotta wait till the next few. Gotta not back to back. It looks sus.
2 in a row. It's sus, Jose.
Bobby Woo coming in the YouTube chat. Why do I not run this hot? Honestly, it's because your name's not Itsuki. And
nobody runs this hot, mate. Nobody runs this hot. This is West. Yeah.
Just
standard.
top set must be nice. And at least Jack's got a gut shot.
Here we go. Maybe Jack's gonna bet into him just to make it even easier.
No,
for his guy.
he can never bet into him.
I don't know.
Would be pretty sick. Just finds a lead on the King Queen 5 rainbow. Just finds a lead.
He's like, you can't have good in hand back to back. Surely, he's bluffing.
Bobby Woo, by the way,
shows it, and everybody gives him.
Bobby's one of my players in Sydney. He, I have a piece of him a lot of the time when he's not playing my series, and I'm waiting for him to return the gratitude back. But he's on a bit of a dry streak. Must be a bit of shame. I wish your name was Itsuki and I had 5% of you perpetually. But But good to see you, Bobby. Good to see you.
Thanks for joining us in the chat, Bobby and everyone. We do appreciate it, even when it's not Monkey and Berkey. Give us a listen, please.
And to plug a line that Monkey says, if you want to join us as well live, come down to 159 York Street.
129.
129, 129, sorry,
Guys, yeah.
129 York Street.
Amateur hour over here.
We end up at 159. I can't work out why no one's playing poker at the gym or whatever it is down the road.
Scorp
So go to 159 York Street and you'll find not Playlive, something else completely.
Go to 159 York Street. You'll be pretty damn close.
Support that business if you want to. We're not saying don't go there. Just
159 and then walk 30 numbers down, please. And find 129. My mistake. 129 York Street. If you
All right,
want
we forgive him. He's not here all the time. He doesn't have to repeat it. I'm saying it on the daily to everyone I see.
Guys, we got one more action-packed weekend full of poker. So if you are free this weekend and you want to come down, hang out near the market, have a nice time, play the main, which is gonna be big, or Satty in.
There's a lot to do around the area, guys. When you are waiting for poker to start, if you get here early, you head down to the market, get some fresh oysters.
Yep.
What they're famous for down here in South Melbourne. There's lots of little places to go and eat. And then we feed you here too anyway if you are playing, so
Yep.
don't have to stress too much about that. Come in, have a coffee, sit down, relax, watch some poker.
God, I can't tell you how many coffees I drink here. It's truly not good for my health.
It's probably better than the amount of energy drinks that I consume in a given day. My excuse is I do the closes, so I have to be energized all through to the end.
Give us a day in the life of what time do you wake up after going to bed so late?
To give too much insight of my life, I have 2 children, and they have to go to school by law, so I have to take them. Those are the rules.
That's no fun.
It's not at all. There's nothing like making somebody else's lunch and then looking at their face going, I don't want that. so much worth the effort, guys. Everyone's got kids, understands. I know it.
No, I hear that they're endless balls of appreciation children.
I can't tell you the amount of times I've gotten back home. They're like, thanks for all the hard work you do, Dad. Thanks. You know what? We wouldn't have a roof over our head. We wouldn't get fed. We wouldn't exist. Thank you so much. And I just go, yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, it's all good. You don't have to thank me.
I do it for the human race. I didn't even have to do it for me. We need to procreate and we need to keep this going. Australia's got a declining birth rate, and I'm just doing my part.
My nose 10 opens up the ace 10 and takes it down.
For what happens when I get here. So I'll get here at the start of the day, sort of get a good rundown of everything that's going on with all the other guys. My select team of other operations managers, being Helen and Scott. As a team, we sort of work out what still needs to go on for the rest of the day and for the rest of the series. And just sort of run the show from where I can. I sort of, as people know, I'm a bit of a Swiss Army knife, so I go and do a little bit of everything. Haven't had a chance to deal this series. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Really? You haven't dealt at all this series?
Well, I'm in this monkey suit here. Like, no offense to Monkey. He's never in a suit. But so I'm in this suit here, and I feel like it looks sus on stream from there with my business shirt and tie. Though, that is the standard attire for a dealer generally, so it's not like it'd be uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I just think I wouldn't be able to look as good as these guys who are on stream now.
When the script is give Itsuki kings 3 times in a row, it's like, it's really unbelievable when Jose's on the table,
I don't need to do anything for that guy. He's running so good without me. King Itsuki. Francis says this is the Itsuki show.
It certainly is.
It very much has been in a lot of these final tables.
70 bigger blinds.
The biggest of the blinds, you'd say.
Biggest of the blinds. The biggest.
Still finding hands, and Travis.
Ooh.
Tens.
You got to feel like this one's the one to go all in with.
Even against Itsuki? I don't know.
You're not in love with this, but he's stacking them all up. He's making it a nice little pile.
He's got all those time cards. He's got plenty of time to think about. Nope, doesn't need him.
Oh, I think he looks like he has a chip or 2 behind, and he was kind of keeping him in his hand. Don't love that, but that's okay.
Yep, they are covering his cards there.
And again, the reasoning here he leaves some behind is that if the big blind goes all in and Itsuki calls, he can fold. But every other situation, he is getting the rest of his chips in.
Yeah. And look, and you wouldn't imagine anyone else at the table, seeing how short his stack is really going to risk it. I don't see Minaj really throwing it in there unless he's got, absolute premium.
He's thinking about it.
I would love to see what he has.
The graphics are going to be a bit delayed because it's not technically an all-in, so we have to type in the number manually, get that number.
And he folds.
Gives the fold.
It was. Oh, he had
Wow,
king
he had
queen
king
off.
queen.
As I said, unless it was premium, I didn't see him going in.
You can see why he thought about it.
Yep.
but you can see how much pressure you can feel against the big stack and against the small stack that's just gonna. Oh, this is literally bubble FT.
Here we go. We'll see if Travis
He
can
puts
survive.
them all in.
Needs to double up here.
I'm not sure I actually love the call from Mitsuki. He is going to be flipping here, but this is kind of one of his best case scenarios. Oh, and he doesn't actually put them all in. He just calls. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, you've got to see the flop. He's got to know he's got 2 pair or trips or whatever.
It's not all
and
in,
that's-
yeah.
And that's not.
And there's that, and there's that,
there it is.
and they
let's
they
everyone
hold
see.
hands.
Oh, yes, that's right. This is a
They're waiting to get the
hand-for-hand
confirmation.
situation.
Yep, exactly. Jose, you want to explain that real quick?
well, the hand's going to come out. So just as we've got 2 tables left, they are playing for the final table, so they will go hand for hand. Each table will play 1 hand and then wait until the other table has caught up. And it looks like the other table has finished their hand. So here we go. Spikes a 10.
Didn't need it.
Didn't need it, but it's always nice. I mean, if you're up against Itsuki, you really want to guarantee you're going to win that.
yeah. Need at least a set. Or else Itsuki would have won the hand by default, I think.
Yeah, that's how it looks. King Itsuki just letting people live. It's nice of him. So we'll continue the hand for hand here, guys. So it might be a little bit slow. We'll try and keep up the chat in the meantime. Guys in chat, if you have anything you want to comment, please feel free.
And we were close. We were at 50-50 to go to final table there, but we get a little bit more action. Travis is going to love that double up pre the final table here. Going in with 10 bigs versus going in with 20 bigs into this final table is a huge difference for a player like him.
That really has put him back in contention. If you look at it, he's now 3rd in chips. Either way you split it, 3rd last or 3rd from the top.
To a player like him, that's like a $2,000 to $3,000 flip. He's going to make it worth it. We got Stuart saying 1 orbit and out with aces. Needles busted. Then then you're in the booth for the big hand busted special comments.
I have been saying I want to get some like post-match commentary when people bust out, but it's probably the least time you want to have a chat with somebody about how you just played.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a needle, and I've come up to you. Oh, so you just got your aces cracked. How does it feel? I mean, let's assume.
Let's take a guess on how it feels. No one's ever like, feels great, Jose.
You know what? But all poker players can relate.
Of course.
If you haven't had your aces busted,
Of course.
you're not a poker player. That's going to be my statement.
At the end of the day, I think if you only told stories about your bad beats versus only told stories about your wins, I think people would prefer you to only tell stories about your bad beats.
No one wants to listen to you talk about all
No
your
one's
wins.
talking
No
about.
one
No
talks
one
to
wants to
that
listen
guy.
to that.
Guy just going about how good he runs. Like if Itsuki had to say anything about his run here, no one wants to talk to him. Oh, so you ran that good, huh? Oh, then you got kings back to back? Of course you did. Flush on that one. Yeah. Makes
Flush
sense.
against the ace jack with the ace on the board too, so he has to call the river, right? Like, it's sick.
Itsuki definitely runs very well.
And then, welcome back, by the way.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to step out for a quick second.
So we have blind versus blind here. Manoj opens the jack 10. I mean, just calls with the jack 10 and gets raised by David to 3.8 bigs.
Immediately regrets it.
Chooses not to see the flop.
So, some info for everyone out there. We are 10, and on the outer table we have Hanan, Braun, Aaron Chong, Rahul, Maya Doon, Patrick Barbara, and Peter Komenos on the outer table. So if you're railing any of those guys, they're still in on the outer table for this FT bubble.
Do we have like a general chip stack for those guys?
Absolutely no idea.
Okay.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, we'll know soon. As when they get to this, when whoever arrives at this table will have their chips counted for the stream.
Are we going for a break at that final table there, guy?
Yes, we are going.
Yep.
Once it goes to final table, we will go for a 15-minute break.
Stick around, guys, if we are on a break.
So obviously we saw we lost Chi in 12th. We lost Marco Tats in 11th on the outer table.
Mm-hmm. He was on the feature earlier.
Yep. Michael Tomini was 14th from the outer table, and Martin Nicol was 15th, and Arya Mandalika was our 18th bust out from the outer table.
A lot of regulars there, a lot of familiar names, always in contention for winning something. Those guys, they come in, they put the hours, got the experience. It's not surprising to see them. They're in the final 2 tables.
We got
But
Jacob
what a feel.
Seville in the chat saying, hello, friends, and calling out you, Mr. Patty Russell. I wish you were playing Pat. I'd come down to Melbourne to rail you.
Jacob Saville, one of my very good mates from Sydney.
You can support. You can come down to the rail and just support the stream from there.
You can rail him while he TDs.
Yeah. Good decision, Bat. Good
Yes.
decision. Nice chip up.
Yes.
Well done.
No, I can guarantee you he would be questioning every single thing I do.
Like
Without
a
a
true
doubt.
friend.
Without a doubt.
For rulings, Pat, you're number 1 in my heart.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
And I saw you with a ruler. You're number 1 there too. Best person I've seen with a ruler.
With a ruler.
I'd like to say I look good with an iPad myself.
You look good always, Pat. You look good always. The iPad just accentuates your eyes.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, if you want, we can give you all the seating cards, and you can have like 1,000 seating cards in your hand and have to throw them out to everyone.
Yeah, I'm going to pass with that one.
Yeah, it's not as fun.
Actually, I think I'll pass. But I mean, for me personally, when I'm working in the industry, you get all the bad beat stories, right? I assume you guys were talking about this.
Mate, I'm on the
All
desk. Do you think I don't get all the bad beats
stories.
every rebuy?
Even me, I come to Jose with my bad beat stories.
And it's just like, it's one of those things. It's in one ear, out the other.
Taking it down with a 7-6 suited.
Oh, Jack Chan fighting the 7-6 suited jam from the small. You're very correct. Sorry,
No worries.
Well, we've got 9
We're
players.
just showing the payouts here. I
Okay.
don't think we're quite
Top
there
9.
yet, but we
Not
are
quite.
showing the payouts.
Missing
First
10th.
place, 47k.
47k for
That is a
600 buy-in.
It's a nice return
Would be
for a couple of days' work.
must be nice if whoever wins that.
Yeah.
Would be very very nice.
It's going to be very nice for
I
you.
wonder who Atsuka's going to let. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder who he's going to let win this time.
If he wins, he owes me a couple of beers. The guy's won so much money. I was shouting him beers the other night.
Is that right?
I think he's going to
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like he comes in. I've never met the guy before, so break the ice. Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. Blah blah. Here's a beer. I know the guy's won pass, but buy him a beer, say hello, and break the ice. But if he wins this one, I'm never buying a beer again.
So you guys know credit card roulette?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a popular game in the poker community. For those who don't know, it's when you go out to dinner with your friends or some event or something, and instead of splitting the bill like normal people, you are gambling degenerates, and you decide that you are going to neutral EV flip it to see who pays the entire bill, right? Everyone has an equal chance, and you see who pays the entire bill. Josh Abity went to dinner last summer with 2 main event winners, and they played main event, WSOP main event winners, and they played credit card roulette, and he lost and had to foot a $1,400 bill. And I've never seen the man look more crushed. Especially we were, we've been on the struggle bus in the past, and it wasn't like he had millions, So it was a funny thing.
That is a true bad beat.
You don't always the richest person doesn't always pay, guys.
In fairness, these guys just won WSOP things. Maybe choose who you're going to go against in these things. They've clearly got some luck on them.
Folds around to Jack Chan on the button with Ace Queen of Hearts. Jams it in 15 bigs. Tsuki gives up his hand, and Trav's got absolutely nothing, so he's going to also give it up. Must be nice to find a couple extra bigs there. But yeah, so we do this thing, right? It's called Schwazi. It's an app on your phone. Do you guys know Schwazi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Schwazi app on your phone, pretty simple. Everyone puts their finger on the phone, and it picks up one of the fingers, right? And you do one of 2 things: either pick pay. So if you get picked, you pay, or pick eliminate. And last person that's on there is one to pay. And it's always the best because it's 10 plus people. You all get your finger on there. You're all sweating this whole thing. The bill's $800 for sushi or whatever. And you're like, what a shame. And anyway, absolute worst. And you pick eliminate, you're sweating the last you're like a 12-person Schwazi, and you're the last 4, and you're how have I ended up in this spot? Out of all the people, how have I ended up in this spot? It's just insane, and you're just sweating the most insane bill, and just I love it and I hate it. I'm so happy to gamble for bills, but that
we've been playing. We've actually upgraded from Schwaz. We were playing this game called Animals Run 3D now.
Yes,
I've
seen that one.
love this one. This one is we basically you pick an animal, and then all the animals like you could play with this up to like 8 people, I believe,
And
the
they all
animals
run
race.
to the,
They all race
I've
to the
seen that
end,
one.
and,
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
and the person who gets last in the animals race has to pay, and it's very good.
Just
How is there not a poker version of this?
there has to be eventually.
Right.
Just run a flip.
Create it, exactly.
But,
Oh yeah, just run a pure. That's actually not a bad idea. Just a flip app.
Do you guys even love poker?
You know, maybe Playlive will just make that for the world, and you guys can just enjoy that as part of the Playlive app.
Fantastic segue, guy. Guys, we do run a lot of flips. You can find them online.
That's
If
true.
you want to contact Tram to get
That's
involved in a flip,
true.
there's probably a few going at the moment. We normally run them right before the big event that's going on. So there'll be main event flips. 1 in 10, $150 gets you in. And if you can win a flip that way, get that to turn into, what, 150,000 where it's going to be? That's a
So
decent story.
Yep.
yeah, just some info that we got in. They are going hand for hand on this final table bubble as well, guys. So we're currently hand for hand. Looks like a couple of players have gotten up. There might be some action on the outer table. I'm very curious. Itsuki seems not very concerned. I don't think he care that much. Trav, sort of a bit of a look over. Minaj, couldn't really care that much either.
I feel like it's more of a case of what's the fresh meat that's about to reach the table.
All right, it looks like we might.
Might be going into
There
a
might
break.
be
Wait,
something
are we going to
happening.
final 9? Did we
That's
get a
what-
bust out on the other table?
Dave looks happy. I reckon maybe.
Looks like we might
Look,
have
yes.
gotten a bust out.
Yes.
Can confirm, guys. We did have a bust out on the outer table. Aaron
Beauty.
Chong in 10th has busted. And looks like we're going to go on our final table break.
All right, thanks so much. And join us in 15 minutes for the exciting final table of this 6 Hundy, Super 6 Hundy in the Winter Championship here at Melbourne Playlive, 129 York Street. Thanks so much, guys.
Well, not
See you soon.
159 York Street, by the
No,
way. 129.
129, yes, yes. All right, see you guys in 15
See you
minutes.
soon.
There we go.
Quarter past.
Quarter past.
Got it.
All right. So we got until half past.
All right. And we are back for the final 9 of our Melbourne Playlive Winter Championship Super 6 Hundy. Just the last 9 left here, guys. Final table. Going to play down to a winner tonight. It is currently 8:40 p.m. in Melbourne, Australia. And I am here, Guy Greenstein, with my co-commentator, Patty Russell. How you doing, Patty?
Hello again. I've decided to return after that quick break, the final table break. Who have you got? Who are you picking?
Who have I got on this final table?
Just to start off, straight off the bat, who are you picking?
If I have to pick someone that's not Itsuki, because he has the most chips and is running like God, and I believe in him. He's a good player.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Travis. He was my favorite on the last table. He's still in. He had a double up before they came to this final table, and so I like Travis. How about you?
Yeah, see, that's rude because I was going to pick Travis. And now you pick Travis, I can't pick Travis. And that's actually just rude.
Okay, you can have Travis. I'll pick Rahul.
Thank you. Okay. Yep. I'll accept that.
Okay.
And speaking of Rahul, picked up ace 10-0 in the hijacked, raised to 240. Blinds are up to 61, 21, 20. Just as you pick him, do you pick him because he found a hand?
No. No, I would never do that.
I would never do that.
Let's go, dude. 2 bigs in the pocket.
I mean, it's a middling stack here with Itsuki out with 57 big blinds far out. Must be nice.
Yeah, man. Is that more than double anyone else at the table? Not quite.
Not quite. He's got a 20-odd big blind lead on second place.
On Paddy Barba.
Yes. 27 big blind lead.
Paddy's just coming off, I believe, 4th place in definitely FT'd the Aussie Millions main event. Not sure exactly what place he came in, but he was definitely up there. I believe top 5 for sure.
We can definitely have a quick squeeze at that and check it out. But yeah, I mean, he's a well-known player. He's got, I think, $500,000 odd US in on Hendon.
Not bad. One of the top players in Australia with those numbers.
6th. Yeah, 6th.
So close.
Yeah,
close. And we have ace 10 suited for Peter Caminos. Is he going to elect for an induce or an all-in here? He chose to go all-in. I like that with the ace 10 suited. You get put in a really trash spot if you just raise and then get 3-bet. Like, you don't really want to fold, have a decent hand, but you can't really call either.
And Hanan's just picked up a hand.
That's a bit of a cooler in this situation.
Yeah.
But this is the beauty of the ace 10 suited is that you're not dead. You got the 10, you got the spades.
Live 10, spades, It's even though Manoj has dropped to 10, Jack 10 of hearts in the bin from the big, so less outs, but it could be worse spots.
Okay, we're off to the races. Ace, queen, aces, diamonds, queen of clubs against ace 10 of spades. Peter Caminos at risk. Finds just 1 spade and a few chop outs here. There's the
chop out. And Inconsequential River. Best result he probably could have asked for, considering there was a 10 dropped in the big blind. But
I would say so.
Yeah,
I'd be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I'd be pretty happy taking the chop there.
Yeah.
Being
you both get about a big to your name, which is not nothing.
That's you've added to your stack.
You're not out.
You're
not out at 9. So.
Can confirm a chop is not an elimination.
It's not an elimination.
If you didn't pick that up from home, I'm sure, just
a quick debrief on just the order of the stacks here. So from least to most.
Yep.
We have Hanan with 9.3 bigs, followed by Peter with 14 bigs, followed by followed by Manoj with 13.
Yep.
Then Peter with 14.
Yep.
Then Jack Chen with 18.
Yep.
Then it looks like Rahul with 21.
With 21. Travis with 22.
Yep.
David with 25.
That's right.
Patrick with 30. And then Itsuki's got 57.
Just out in the lead, almost double the next highest stack.
Must be nice.
Must be nice, as
Patrick's
they say.
found the Queen Jack of clubs, UTG +1, raising it up. 2 bigs, 240k. Hanan looks like he's pondering a decision. Would be nice if he scanned his cards, but...
Usually We don't have mystery hands, so if he's
Oh, I
pondering
was
and we don't
about
see
to
his
say-
hand, he folds.
I was about to say, it would be first mystery hand of the final table would be nice. Let's try and use our combined poker brains
to figure out what he has. I'm going to guess that it was not good if he folds there. But
I mean, he pondered a decision, right?
he did ponder. He pondered. I would guess like maybe king queen off, king jack off.
Yeah,
a hand like
potentially,
that. Maybe
something like that,
sixes
yeah.
that you're just like, do I get it in here? Nah, I'm good on it.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, it's worth a little think, apparently. There's no point time wasting now because
Yep.
it wasn't singular table. So
No stalling here, hopefully.
gonna assume that he's got a small decision there. But yeah, I mean, some average is around about 22 bigs. Sorry, just under 20 bigs odd. So, a couple interesting spots here for the table to navigate. You've got Patrick and Itsuki very well in between a bunch of small stacks, so they're not going to be battling positions too regularly. And the rest of them, there's a bunch around about 20 and a couple short stacks. So going to be interesting to see how everyone navigates these spots. But Rahul's picked up sevens from under the gun +1, raised it up.
I like how we have Rahul's little picture there. Oh, and Manoj with ace queen. I would think that he's going to find a shove here.
13 bigs from the button. He's got to, right?
He does.
He
finds
does.
the shove. And
Finds it.
if you're Rahul, like, are you calling here? Like this to me.
Whoa,
ace jack.
Travis picked up ace jack.
This is the ICM jail. Like we will see Travis fold this hand. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to, but he kind of has to. He has 22 bigs. He's
Yeah.
right in the He's right in the middle. And he doesn't want to lose all of his big. He does cover the last two players that are still in the hand, so he might feel that he can do something here, but he just finds the fold. Very good fold.
I think he either just covered both or was just covered by Rahul. I can't tell exactly. They both have 2.6 in the graphics. So, yeah, also a very interesting spot. But it's going to be, 13 bigs. You've raised UGG +1 with sevens, and you found yourself jammed on by the button.
I don't love a
Yeah, I don't love a call. It's pretty borderline here, in my opinion.
You're at best flipping, right? Like
yeah,
you have to imagine they're not doing this with sixes and lower. They're not doing the sixes, fives, fours, threes. They just fold those hands, right? With this much ICM pressure, so it's a good fold.
And we're joined back again with Jose.
Hello, guys. I'm back.
Hello,
Sorry,
Jose.
you're stuck with me again. I completed all my side missions and I'm back here for a little while.
Side missions done?
Side missions done. Had to get Guy back his wallet.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
I right before I went to Tasmania,
Hours before.
Like literally, we finished the stream up at like 2 a.m. or something, 3 a.m. and I was leaving that morning. I go with Jose to grab some McDonald's, which is what you do at 2 a.m.
Yep.
And I happened to leave my wallet in his car. So I had to go my entire Tassie trip without my wallet. Luckily, we live in the future and your phone just does everything these days. And it just wasn't a big deal at all.
ID's on the phone now as well.
Yeah, I mean, I have my passport. I got my ID on me, so just don't need your wallet these days. But I did feel a little naked without it. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I don't like not knowing where my wallet is.
Yeah.
Despite having everything on my phone.
I literally call him like maybe 15 minutes after I get out of his car. And I'm like, tell me that you have my wallet. And he's like, I have it. I'm like, okay, well, we'll just live with it until then. Not finding that scanner.
He just doesn't like it.
No, he doesn't. Some players don't like it. Some players are just forgetful.
Did you see that WSOP thing with the scanning of cards?
No.
Oh, what's his name? Player on WSOP on one of the stream tables refused to scan his cards until the end of the hand.
Interesting. Wait, I'm sorry. 1 second. We actually have some action here. King Queen open from David Shee. And Travis finds his spot with the ace-8, shoves it from the small blind, and gets it through. Okay, yeah. And so he refused to scan his hand until the end of every hand.
And of course, who's there creating controversy? Martin Cabril doesn't like it, calls the floor over, and yeah. How do you feel about that? Not scanning the cards at the end of the hand.
But I can't. I mean, while you're at the table, does it make a difference to you there? I mean, it just maybe upsets some people watching the stream and the commenters.
I mean, the truth is so
What's
for those who don't know,
go?
how it works is because we're on a delay, if the players scan their hand at any point, we get the information from the beginning. It basically gets lodged in the memory of the machine, and we get to see it from the
Oh,
very
so he was
start.
doing nothing.
So it literally makes no difference in the stream's perspective if he scans at the beginning or the end. Now, some players don't like to scan their hand because they feel like, oh, it's in the system, and while the hand's going, like, I don't want my hand in the system. Like, it's a little bit tinfoil hat in my opinion, because I can tell you from experience that the system is pretty airtight when it comes to those things. Just real quick, ace 3 open, and we just saw 4-2 get folded, 4-2 of spades. It's a few spades gone, but it looks like it might just get through. Bit of a loose open from Jack Chen from +1, but it's paying off, it looks like. He's just going to call. He's going to call with 6-5 suited. That's a great hand to call from the big blind.
Yeah, very interesting decision with the ace 3 of spades off 14 bigs to find a raise.
Oh, look at the flop.
Wowee.
Okay, he finds the check back, which is for the best.
Got another spade. Now we're going to see some action.
I think Jack Chen's pretty much just treating this hand like, I'm gonna open this up. If I get any resistance, I'm gonna fold it. If I don't get the flop I want, I'm just gonna check it down. If I get the flop I want, we're gonna go all in.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna range bet, range c bet a lot here, but considering that board definitely hits the big blind range, it's an easy knuckle back on the flop.
3 bigs into 5.5 bigs. So it's 3 to win 11.5 here, and he elects to make the call. Doesn't have the equity. Doesn't find anything. So I imagine it's going to be a bet from Rahul here into a fold by Jack Chen. But there is a little bit, it's a bit of a scare card with that heart. Rahul may elect to just check it back and call a small bet or fold to an all-in from Jack. No, he's going to take the lead here. He believes that Jack would have probably c-bet if he had the backdoor flush, if he had the flush draw on the flop.
But I mean, he is targeting a lot of front door flushes here, so it makes sense to bet. You know, all the flushes are just going to check back if he checks. So he's looking to extract a little bit of value from any flushes that did get there. But yeah.
It's a bit of an awkward bet sizing as well, though, because he bets 4.3 bigs. He only leaves himself like 4 or 5 bigs behind. If Jack did happen to have the 10, let's say, which he would call the turn with, right? He wouldn't bet the flop, but he would call the turn, and then he makes the better full house on the river, right? It's he can never fold after he puts in half of his stack there, Rahul. So he's kind of left in a spot where he's taking his 6s to town, and he just believes that that's the best hand, trying to extract value from worse. And going to call off if Jack goes all in, most likely.
Yeah, and it's also an interesting decision on the flop. So say Jack does have the front door flush draw, right? And he's playing off 12 bigs, and it goes check from the big. He c-bets the flush draw, and Rahul just jams it in. Check jams, and now Jack's sitting there with 9 odd bigs, flush draw. Pretty rough spot. Does he want to take the equity and just get it in, or does he feel like he's possibly, you know, dead considering the board? I mean, it's 6-6 deuce, so most likely not dead to many hands, but pretty rough, no overs and just raw flush draw. So that's probably why a lot of those flushes potentially just knuckle it back on the flop and take the equity and see a free card and navigate from there. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean,
you can't blame Rahul for betting, but I think I might have checked that river just because it's a little bit, you know, you're not generally getting called by that much worse on that river.
Yeah, like I said, he's probably targeting flushes that actually get there, because I think a lot of flushes are in the range. But Jack's finding the ace-6 of spades UTG and finding a jam off 9 and runs into Pat Barber on the button with ace-king-O.
Makes an easy shove himself.
Bit of posturing to try and get any extra money.
And we're off to the races.
Off to the races.
And we'll watch this all in, and then I'll answer Mr. Johnson in the chat.
9 for Jack. Rainbow on the flop.
Got the smallest sweat with the back door. Nope, no more backdoor odds. And now he just needs to find a 6 and a 6 alone. Doesn't find it. That'll be our first elimination of our final table. Jack Chen, who had like 30 to 40 bigs at the beginning of our two tables, right? Of 18-handed.
Yeah,
and has just slowly not been able to find hands, chip down, and
I think at 16 bigs, 16 players, he was chip leader for the tournament for a bit as well, you know, with the 3 of them sort of battling out on the table. But
easy come, easy go, I guess.
Easy come, easy go. It's going to be, I think he's going to be slightly disappointed with the fact that there are a few shorter stacks on the table, and he's kind of found a way to to bin off his stack in 2 hands all of a sudden, but you know, great effort anyway. 9th place out of a field of 441. It's pretty. You can't be too unhappy with that.
Yep. 6 suited is your worst suited ace, but I guess he just figured any suited ace is going in there. So
Yeah, off 9 UTG, you know, gets a lot of folds as well and just picks up the blinds and moves forwards. But yeah, unfortunate to run into Ace King of Pat Barber on the button.
looks like he's collecting all the 5Ks.
Well, hopefully it should be. It was so funny. You mentioned before, right? And I think Jose touched on this. Had a huge stack, got chipped down to only 1 physical stack worth of chips, so five stacks max, and then just builds up again.
Yep.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
It's like nothing ever got chipped down. It was the exact same stack, just towers again.
Always feels good.
He needs a minimum number of actual chips. He doesn't care what they are. He just has to have like 300 pieces in front of him. That's what makes him happy. So every time he chips up, he's just like, well, now I've got to build it back up 300 pieces. I guess. I'll just get kings again.
Oh no, kings again. Oh, kings back to back. Oh, must be nice. Makes a flush, flops a set, far out. It's it's a good life.
No. If anything, it's boring poker for him. He just keeps getting quality hands. Just play him out. Keeps winning. It's like, oh,
That's
again.
a good problem to
I
have.
wish I could lose one time, guys.
Ooh, this is interesting. It is small blind versus big blind, and he has king 7 off. Now, with 8.5 bigs, he could definitely choose to shove here. Who is he shoving into? Looks like it's Itsuki. So, just chooses to fold there.
I wish we could have seen what Itsuki had.
Wise decision.
Yeah, I think I like a shove. You have the least amount of chips on the table.
ICM.
You got to make a move,
Yeah.
and this feels like a way to pick up a couple blinds, like about 80% of the time against Itsuki, and Itsuki would call with just queen high and stuff like that, so you could just get it in good.
Yeah, he calls with a lot of hands there as well. So you're completely correct. Probably a decent shove. You are.
It's a little bit of a scary one to make on this final table. You know, when there's a lot of money up top, people like to wait for better hands than king 7. But blind on blind, guys, king 7's like king high is good. Like,
Yeah,
you can go to town.
I mean, Hanan's only got 1 big lower than Peter, so
Yeah, you're pretty much just the bottom of the barrel here.
it's a fair thought.
Oh, ace 10 off for Manoj. This is kind of the kind of hand that Manoj will open almost no matter what, I think.
We could just find a jam here, to be fair. I don't think he is, but Manoj likes to just potentially get it in. Found a fold.
Wow.
He's gone with the only option I didn't think.
That's a little tighter than I expected from Manoj, but he just, I guess, doesn't want to get jammed on by one of these smaller stacks and need to fold off of his ace 10. Wants to maintain all the bigs that he has garnered throughout this tournament. A reminder that every big blind right now, guys, is 3 starting stacks.
Sure about that?
Is that right? Isn't it 50K starting?
Oh, 6K starting.
It was 60K? Okay, so
Close.
It was 2.5
2.5
starting stacks. So if you played this tournament, they're just slinging around your life here. Oh, king 3 versus king 3 with the spade sweat for the free roll.
So yeah, folds around Itsuki, finds king high. He's 100% jamming. He's probably jamming any 2 in this spot as well. And Anan finds king 3 of spades.
And he insta snaps. To his credit, he says, you know what? I have king high. I'm going to snap. And this is kind of what we're talking about earlier. Like king 7's a premium hand, blind versus blind. So much so that king 3 is happy to get it in.
They got there.
They both got there. they both got their beauty.
I wonder, if you're sitting in Peter's spot, 8.5 bigs, what's your absolute bottom that you'd probably jam? What are you feeling is your absolute bottom?
Blind on blind?
Blind on blind.
Like queen 7 off.
Queen 7 off?
Yeah, I think
You
so.
betting your favorite hand
Jose?
here, Pat?
Huh?
You got your favorite hand?
A suited jack.
Suited jack.
Maybe I'm just in.
Don't worry, the other one's a 3.
Okay, if you peel, right? Peel, picture club, and then club no side. I'm feeling pretty confident
Yeah,
there.
don't.
I think I'm just getting it.
It's one of 3 cards. 2 of them are pretty trash.
But I mean, say you have king deuce suited, you getting that in?
Ugh, I'm probably getting it in. That's not to say that it's a good play or correct.
Just to say to everyone, this is not a GTO approved play potentially. This is
All opinions voice from Jose. Jose's opinions only, not to be endorsed by Playlive or GTO. Any correct statement is completely coincidental, and there is no real life characters that we've portrayed this about.
If you throw a dart at a dartboard blind, eventually you're going to hit bullseye, right? Eventually.
I don't know, you can miss that dartboard a lot, though.
True. What if you're not facing the right way? You're just screwed.
So I was never the pin the tail on the donkey champion. Always got a lot of upset birthday people with a pin in their arm.
Well, it shows you for spinning me around with a blindfold on.
Are you the guy that gets the bat for the pinata, gets spun around and then smacks someone in the head instead?
Yeah, I take note of where the guy who's holding the rope is, because if you get him, he'll let go.
Oh.
Then it's free game. If it touches the floor, you're allowed to go and steal all the lollies.
Yeah, he's got the cheat code. Yeah, fair enough. Well
Guys,
played.
this is my heritage. This one I can fully tell you the rules about. I am an authority in pinatas.
Authority in pinatas.
Pinata
Heard it here first.
authority.
Pinatas.
Jose, the pinata authority.
Did you guys ever play the game Viva Pinata when you were growing up?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is a game for the Xbox.
Atsuki picks up another.
Oh,
by the way.
Jax just shoves it, gets it through. Everyone else has garbage.
Shows it to the rail.
Yep.
Oh, game's too easy. Here you go.
There you go.
Viva Pinata seems the opposite of what you meant to do with a pinata.
Well-
You're meant to kill it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's-
so that's,
It's a game where it's like a farming game, but all of your little animals are pinata animals. It's very cute and it's a great game. Highly recommend it.
Viva Pinata.
Yeah, really. Like I think it holds up. It's like a 20-year-old game at this point.
20, like, fair enough.
But I loved that game when I was young.
Well, you heard it here first, guys. Viva Pinata.
You guys are any Viva Pinata stands in the chat. In the extremely likely eventuality.
20-year-old game.
it is very like-minded people in this chat. They're probably going to find one person's like, yeah.
I think the truth is that you have to be like exactly my age. Like if you were like 5 years older or 5 years younger, you'd be like, nah, that's not a thing. You know what I mean? It's like it's a very 2008 thing.
2008. I was slinging cards back then.
Queen 10 suited opens it up from Patty Barber. One of the bigger stacks, not surprising. And it's folding around to the big blind where David She can choose to call with deuces. He chooses to call with the deuces. I feel like deuces is such a hard hand to play from the big blind. You're out of position unless you spike the 2. It's really hard to play. I mean, this is actually this is like the ideal flop.
This is one of the better flops.
Yeah, this is one of the better flops. It really does not hit their opening range. You got to feel like you have 2 pair and you're probably good here. But even then, like, if Pat just chooses to go 3 streets, it's really hard to call all 3 streets as David. He chooses to bet. David, I imagine, is going to call. Now, if I was David, are you considering just like a jam here? Like, are you ever considering a jam here? Or are you just setting your stack on fire? I don't know.
I think it's just like a call flop recess turn and decide at that point, because you see the rest of the table. He's not quite the shortest. He's still got Hanan with 6.5 and 8.5, and you know, it's not a spot where he's I think he's going to light his stack on fire. Pot's 1.2 mil. He's got 1.7 behind. You know, it's probably worth just reassessing on turn. So turn comes to 7 of clubs. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here.
Check, and the ace.
Ace, a bad card.
This is where Patty can feel like he can now go for it again, and David's going to feel a lot of pressure to fold.
It's a very fair line to go with ace X here, especially with the eights paired.
The flush makes it here, but no one's really repping any clubs.
And Paddy knows he's got to go for it. He can't really knuckle back and win the hand pretty regularly. So
he chooses to just check it back.
So it's just to spite you. These guys are checking just to spite you. It's only because you tell them they've got no option.
I have to take a page from Berkey's book. I got to stop talking in definitives. I'm not good enough a player. You know, I think that he possibly can be potentially at this point in time with his stack, maybe going to do this. I'm going
to say these are his 3 options.
Check.
Guarantee these are ones. You deviate from these.
I doubt that he's just going to fold there. I feel like that's out.
So Patrick has 3 options here. He can fold, bet, or jam all in. And then to expound from that, he can bet these sizes and potentially
Beauty.
And then I'm going to be wrong for all of them as well.
Beauty. Yeah, he's gonna find the one. He's
Cover
gonna find the
all
one
of your
thing.
bases and he's somehow disqualified in that hand.
He can bet 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%, 70, 80, 90, 100, and he bets 5%. Block a bet.
These hands are coming rapid fire. Gabe is dealing them fast and loose.
I mean,
Queen
he,
eight goes in the bin.
He is a professional. Gave
He's-
one of our best here.
he's a
You will
fantastic
see
dealer.
on a bunch of final tables. We put on our quality for these streams. And Gabe is a consummate professional. He's been at the game for a while. Just cool, calm, collected, but pumping out those hands and dealing some good hands out here too. Itsuki, ace jack, standard, probably below his range.
Ace Jack just shoves it from the hijack.
I mean, he knows that he just has max pressure here.
Like, but it puts you in the spot where now Manoj can call with the hand that's dominating, and he's got to feel like it's good here. Like,
looks up the clock, really giving it thought.
I feel like Itsuki's probably not like I hate to say it, but he's not
Reluctant
shoving with the
call.
queens, kings, and aces. He's probably just shoving with jacks minus.
Oh, wow.
Let's get excited.
Wow, that's 3 aces on your screen right now. This is not a mistake.
So I think Trav's just going to get a count to confirm that he is covering Manoj here.
Wow. And if Travis gets the call here and holds, he is tripling up 18 bigs, and he is suddenly perhaps even the chip leader. He's going to be the chip leader in the tournament if he can hold this.
Yeah.
He needs to fade a queen and a jack.
Manoj, looking at these hands open, probably going to be a little disappointed.
Yeah, it's
You got to think you're reasonably good here.
It's rough for him as well because he's obviously beating Itsuki and looking for a good double, but Trav covers him as well with the ace queen.
And
It's
Manoj
just-
caught in the middle goes from looking like he's gonna get it in dominating to getting it in far behind. No help to anyone, and that's help to Travis.
only backdoor diamonds for Manoj. Turn queen of diamonds. How does he just find it?
He finds it. Now
he just finds
only a
it.
king's
Two
gonna
outs.
And
Jack of
Travis is
diamonds.
eliminated with ace king against ace jack against ace queen.
How does Trav come third here?
And Manoj suddenly rockets up to the second place in chips.
What a run out.
And Itsuki takes one of the biggest hits to his stack that he has so
Just
far in
finished
this
complimenting
tournament.
Gabe, saying how he was going to get these hands out, and deals an absolute beauty. Look at this. Things
That's
change quickly.
Killer.
in
And
a
my
final table poker.
the good thing is it wasn't my favorite anymore. Patty Russell's favorite of the tournament.
You know
hits
what?
The rail.
I'm going to leave. It's been nice, guys. I'm going to leave.
Yeah, GG Trav's in the chat. Can we get some GGs for Trav in the chat, guys?
Trav, live poker is rigged. I agree, Trav.
Press X to pay respects.
Oh, please tell me you're still in the building. Come up if you can.
Yeah, please
Trav.
give a
Come up, say
post-match.
hello, give us a post match.
Please.
Tell us where you might have went wrong there.
Did you consider all the options, Trav?
Yeah.
You know?
Did you consider getting sucked out on?
Did you consider that you could possibly? I tilt registered the main. Fair enough. Well,
Beauty, man.
Trav, I was rooting for you. You were my pick for the final table.
You heard it here first. It's Pat's fault.
A commentator's curse. You can blame me.
Well, I'll take a tilted Travis over the field in the main anyways. You know what I mean?
Well, either way, Trav, congratulations on your 9th place.
This is why I wish everybody equal luck. I am rooting for everyone here. I can't lose.
Burns.
And after Travis gets eliminated, guys, we are down to, it looks like 7-handed here.
It is 7-handed
In the
remaining.
Super 6 Hundy. If you are in the chat, say hello. Tell us who you want to win, who you are going for.
Look at this spot, by the way.
Sevens.
Versus sevens.
Sevens versus sevens. Rule
And
raises sevens
Rahul's
easy
got to
G.
fold.
Got to fold.
He's got to fold.
How is he folding?
He must.
It's one of his
fold.
options.
Look at. Oh, he finds the call.
You know what? He could have folded. He could have called. I don't know yet anymore.
Oh my God.
3 spades on the flop. Only spade in roll. He's free rolling.
He just needs one spade to free roll him.
Absolute free roll. And gets there.
Oh,
Oy,
gets it.
yeah.
Eliminates Hanan. You know Hanan is going to be coming up to Jose and telling him that bad beat right there.
Can I just say as well?
I anticipate it.
Back-to-back hands, 4 line of flushes. Gabe, you're an animal. Gabe,
oh my gosh.
Gabe's just gone, you know what? I've had enough of today. I want to get this done quickly, go home, put my feet up, crack a beer.
Absolute beauty, guys. I'm just going to commentate one more hand here, and then I'm going to head downstairs and take over the stream and let Jet do a little bit of commentating himself. He's going to join you guys up here.
Oh, Jet, what a guy.
You guys can enjoy yourselves. I'll be down there pressing the buttons.
I'll whip up a quick 1 mil and come say good day. Sounds good, Trav.
Perfect.
Hey, we've got a beautiful seat right on the couch here for you.
Yeah,
whenever you want.
Jose, go down there. Oh, actually, better yet, Patty, go down there and give him an orbit.
Yeah, done. All right, there you go. Orbit, 2 orbits, disqualification, then he can come up.
Then he can come up, yeah.
Oh, even better.
I think you give him an orbit, you see how he does in the booth. If he does well, you give him a second one.
He's gonna be loving that. Just busted the final table, got his ace king cracked by the other 2, and now you're giving him an orbit on a different event, just so he can come and talk about it.
Ultimate needle.
Right. It's just your company we want, Travis. We don't want to give you shit while we're up here. We promise.
Yeah, we wish you all the luck.
Oh my God.
Gabe, you're on fire, mate.
Oh, well, Itzky's got Jack 10, just opens it up, and Manoj with the Ace King with 35 big blinds.
This is why guys going downstairs, because I reckon another few hands and probably all be over.
Yeah, very small 3-bet, very normal for this stack depth, and because it gets the job done anyways, right? You don't need to go crazy. You want to see a call with the Ace King.
100%. Well, I mean, I think you prefer a jam, but you know. But again, I can't speak in definitives.
Once you see a jam there, I'm like, oh God, I'm flipping against queens at best. You know what I mean? I'm like hating my life with the Ace King in the jam there.
Sorry, let me rephrase. He might potentially, maybe, possibly considering Itsuki jamming.
Itsuki jamming, yeah, exactly. How many qualifiers can you put on a statement at the same time?
I don't know. As many as I possibly can, just so I never speak in a definitive again. Itsuki might fold here. There we go.
There you go.
Manoj might fold here potentially.
Potentially,
possibly, maybe.
So far, Pat on fire, nailing these calls.
Pat Bubba might fold here. Fold.
Whoa.
That big fold there.
Rahul might call here.
He jams. No, that's a good jam. This is. By the way, you said, what are you jamming with against your 7 big jams? That's the Queen 7 right there.
Queen 7 suited. 100%. Get it in.
That's that computer hand. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you for now. I'm gonna send Jet up. Keep him entertained. You know what I'm saying? Thank you everybody in the chat for joining us. I'm gonna head out, but these guys are gonna keep you ready and willing for the last 6 in R. Oh wait, the last 5, or is that
2, 4,
last
5?
6.
No, don't count me. Don't count the dealer.
There are 6 left, not
there are
5.
6 left. Yeah, that field is a little bit incorrect.
Well, Gabe, you might need to go fix that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Guy, you might need to go fix that.
Maybe he needs a break. All
Gabe,
right.
Gabe, you might need to fix that on the table by busting someone. Guy, you might need to go fix that on the stream.
All right. See you
With the way
guys.
these hands are going, I reckon by the
See
time he
you,
gets
Gabe.
down there, by the time he gets down,
see
there,
you
he'll probably
soon.
knock out another one. He'll get down, they'll be 2-handed, actually, with 10 minutes behind, so who knows?
Maybe.
20 minutes in the future.
The stream's ahead of what it's actually happened because there's 6 remaining in 5.
While they're swapping, and we do get Jet up here. We do thank him for his work. He does try hard down there running the stream. It's not easy. You've got to
Yeah, Jet-
multitask a lot.
Jet's a great guy.
I definitely can't do it. It involves a little bit of work with a lot of stuff. A few computers. He's got about 5 screens in front of him, as well as the iPad, keeping track of the hands and the chips. It's a bit of work. Jet, I know I don't want to give you shit, but yeah, you do a good job, man. You're all right.
Yeah, and Jet, I do love Jet. I was watching him. I was actually doing some tracking the other day just because I'm interested in what goes on with the stream and everything. And he had a huge problem that he navigated very professionally and well. And I was like, wow, I'm semi impressed. But that's and David picks up.
Speaking of Kings, it's not Isuki. Hold on, no, the graphics are wrong, guys. Just
He might
assume that it's not
potentially
David.
raise to 300, and he's raised to 300. Ugh.
What a call.
And if Pat Barber finds the ace 10, he might fold, and he folds.
Absolutely. Straight away bins it. 5 deuce.
5 deuce, no
Maybe a
good.
fold.
Rahul's going to. Ace
10
10
again.
of spades of 6 bigs.
Doesn't know that the other ace 10 is out.
Yeah, this is. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Definitives. This is an all in. He has to He is ICM massive underdog to the whole table.
I know it's 20 minutes behind.
Absolute
I know
last.
it's not affecting your actual action, Pete, but please just fold just to show him, just to prove that.
If he folds here, I give up. He
threw out the time card there, and I was
Right,
like, oh, no,
I
it's a fold.
I got scared. Please. Yeah.
Oh, no.
If
In all
he
seriousness,
folds this, I don't know what he's waiting for, but he's better than me. He's on the FT of the Super 600, so I'm sure he understands the game much better than I do. But he finds a fold. I'm done.
Oh,
I'm done. I give up.
There you
I
go.
give
All
up.
right, I think the game of trying to predict what these guys are doing is now over.
Yeah, I totally
Because
give
we're
up.
wrong every single time.
Every single time. Flop comes down 4-5-9 rainbow. Manoj flops up and down with David and the O pair with kings. Going to be a C bet of 300, I think. 300k from David. Manoj has got all options here except for fold. Potentially might find a flat and reassess on turn, or just get it in based on the board itself. Finds a flat. Turn card is the 3, brings in the absolute nutter butters
Mr.
for
G
Manoj.
went from the highest heights.
And this is going to be GG's for David. I don't see how he's not going to bet this again and then get it in via jam. But again, I could be wrong. I keep making mistakes here, but yeah, it's pretty unfortunate for David here. He has to bet this and then reassess from there. So definitely finds a bet there. Looks like it's going to be 700k.
Manoj does have a fold available to him.
He does have a fold, but that would be collusion.
He might not like his straight here.
I don't know if he is confident enough with the absolute nuts, but we shall see. And he finds a jam, and David's gonna sigh.
Oh, and once these hands get opened.
Yeah, sigh, call it off. Not much he can do. He runs in the absolute nuts. And we do have David in the chat in the Facebook. He says rigged. And how's he fold ace 10? This is what I'm saying, David. David understands the game. How's he fold ace 10? I have no idea. And just to make him feel bad. Hey, David, you got there.
Oh, look, that river was always gonna be that way, right? We're looking at that board now. Even if they hadn't gone all in before this, he gets a king at the end. Nothing there is scary for him. It ends the same way.
You got there, David.
That was just fate. That was just fate.
Yeah, not much you can do there. Rough. How's he fold the ace 10? I'm just going to say it again. How's he fold the ace 10? He's a genius. Peter is a genius. He knew he was going to run into the nuts of Manoj somehow. And you know what? He got there. Anyway, well played, David. Down to 5 remaining in the field. Congratulations on your score. And we're going to be joined by a special guest, Jet. Hello, Jet. How are you?
The button monkey himself, Jet, is back. Welcome,
hello,
Jet.
hello. Is my mic on? I don't even know if it's on or not. But,
it's on.
Oh, it's sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back in the booth.
This is your whole job. I don't actually think you're on, mate.
I was downstairs.
There we are. Here we go.
Now you can hear me now?
Guys. There
Sweet.
he is.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back in the booth. Thank you, Patrick and Jose, for taking over for Lucas and I when we were gone.
It's okay. We'll give it back to the real professionals in a second. I
Yeah,
understand.
absolutely.
I am having fun here, guys. I do apologize.
It's fun. It's fun being in the booth, isn't it?
They were meant to be back before, and I pulled my weight, and I said, no, I want another go, but I will have to go back to work.
To
That's
quote an Oscar-winning actor in a wonderful film called Wolf of Wall Street, without the swear words, I ain't leaving.
I ain't leaving. But yeah, thanks for commentating, boys. I was downstairs. I was, tracking all the action for the hands, and I've got to say, it was pretty sick. And this has got to be the fastest series of eliminations on the final table I've seen in a while. Everyone was just going bang, 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 and now we're just down to the last 5 people. out of 441 runners.
Sorry to interrupt here, but we found a raise from Itsuki on the button with ace 3-0, a fold from Manoj with ace 3-0 as well from the small blind, and Pat Bars has picked up sixes from the big off 20. Going to be interesting to see what he wants to do here, especially facing a button raise 5-handed. So more than likely he's going to, possibly, potentially, maybe he's going to find a call here. Qualifies for a call. I got to stop speaking definitives because I keep getting it wrong. Anyway, flop comes down 7 of spades, king of spades, 4 of diamonds. Definitely a decent c-bet board with the backdoor spades and the range advantage. But I don't think Pat's going to go anywhere to the one singular c-bets.
I think I would have liked to see a jam, just a straight jam from an pre-flop from Patrick, just because I think Itsuki would be so wide here on the button. Well, with a pair of sixes, if you just call, like, there's not a lot of good flops for you, and Itsuki can just c-bet on like an ace or king high board and just take it down, either on the flop or on later streets.
The thing he's got to consider, though, is that Peter is 4.5 bigs and going to go into the big blind in 2 hands.
That is right.
So it's definitely a consideration where he has to understand the ICM implications, and he's not also, Rahul has slightly less than him as well. 10 of spades on the turn. Tsuki picks up the nut flush draw. Definitely a good turn card to bet again. Potentially, maybe, possibly. Checks it back.
Potentially, maybe, possibly. We got there eventually. Patrick takes it down with a pair of sixes with no spade.
The other option, as usual.
At this point, I'm doing it as a troll because I know I'm going to be wrong.
You are an amazing commentator, Patrick. I love you in the booth, man.
This is why I only play the 4-card plus games because 2 cards, no clue. ICM, no idea.
ICM doesn't exist with that.
I can say wholeheartedly that ICM does not exist for any poker worker whatsoever. Doesn't matter what spot you're in, except for Itsuki. Itsuki, ICM exists.
Yep.
He's the one. He's Neo in the Matrix. he is the one, right? But for everyone else, ICM doesn't exist, especially me.
No, it doesn't.
Manoj finds natural 9 on the button.
Natural on the button, and oh my
Raise
goodness!
it up.
Look at this.
Raise it up.
You wouldn't believe it. He is V-pipping here with the 7 deuce offie on the button. Nice. What a player!
Oh, Monkey would love this
What
right now.
a player.
Oh, I got to take a photo. That is hilarious. Oh, what a guy from the button 7 deuce. Oh, that's just hilarious. Queen high flop after a queen 7 of diamonds defend from the big Rahul. Queen of hearts, 8 of hearts, 9 of diamonds in reverse order on the board.
Rahul's gonna check it over to Manoj here, and as
natural,
expected, the natural 9 is going to try to rep the 9 on the flop by betting out for a small 325,000.
2% equity just has to go for it.
Has to go for it, and I'm loving the heart here from Manoj. One absolute player.
Turns an absolute nothing draw of the 4 of hearts. Rahul maybe possibly considering checking it, and he does check it, and Manoj maybe possibly considering betting here because he has absolutely
maybe possibly considering possibly maybe.
Again, I'm saying it because it's never going to happen. Again.
9 of spades rips off on the river, and honestly, this is a card that Manoj can definitely rep when he checks back on the turn. Rahul is going to check here, and I assume that Manoj is not going to check back 7 high here, and he's probably going to go for a bet. It just comes down to sizing. Let's see how much he goes for. He reaches for a stack of green chips, puts out a small bet, and I assume he's just going to get snapped off, and has to show the 7 deuce. Well played from both players. Rahul, very great call with top 2 pair.
Oh no, actually, it might have been a. Oh, he just bins it.
Yeah,
he just doesn't even show it. Just bins it. Yeah, he just goes the old. You'll see that one in 20 minutes, mate. Here you go. Enjoy that.
My ace didn't get there. Well played, sir. Well played.
Timestamp that, please. Send it to the boys back home. Timestamp that, please.
Who do you boys think is going to take down this Super 6 Hundy?
I mean, apart from Itsuki, right? We're like, if we don't qualify,
I honestly,
the man is running like
if
God.
Itsuki wins, I think the game just might be rigged. There's no way somebody takes down 3 events on the same week.
He's him. Like I said,
he is him.
He's Neo. He's the one.
Is Itsuki Japanese for Sunrun? Is that what
And
it is?
actually, you know what? They might actually have to change the definition to Sunrun in the Japanese dictionary. Minoshi raises it up with the ace 9 off in the cutoff.
Natural nothing.
Natural nothing.
Surprising.
And gets back around to Peter with Jack 7 suited.
Off 2.5 bigs.
2.5 big blinds, and imagine this is going to just go in here. Got a suited Jack.
If he finds a fold, I give up.
Wait.
Again.
And yep, he does
There we
decide
go,
to
yeah.
jam it in here.
You don't have to
and
give up,
gets
Pat.
snapped off by the ace 9.
Dean
see.
coming in with the muted stream. Cheers. Well, no worries, mate. We didn't want to have you here anyway. I appreciate your comment, though. Chi-Kong, good to see you. I really enjoyed your play all series long.
And flop comes 9 high with the club. Minaj had the lead pre-flop, still maintaining the lead on the flop. Queen of clubs rips off on the turn, brings a little bit of a sweat.
Flush draw.
Flush draw now for Peter, and bang, deuce of diamonds. Then on the river.
Did not get there.
GG, well played to Peter.
Oh.
And it just comes down to the last 4 players.
Four
And
players remaining. Gabe, this is what I said before he came up, right? Gabe decided that FT, he's had enough.
They go
he's
too long,
done.
he said. Don't
Guys,
like
guys,
these hours long of
yeah, my
poker playing.
my shift's gone too long. I want a beer.
I'm not staying here till 4 a.m. no more.
See you later.
See you later, boys. And he's doing a pretty freaking good job at it. And
So just quietly, we were like, all right, well, we'll do another stint, Guy and myself, because by the time that Jet and Lucas get up, they're going to be probably, 3, 4-handed, 5-handed. Still going to be plenty of action for them to call. It's going to be the best
By the
bits.
next break.
Not even, yeah.
By
I
the
don't think
next
you made it up the
break.
stairs before 3 people got knocked out.
And here we are, just 4-handed.
Oh,
by,
that's right. No good.
Can I just
No, that's right.
No.
Yes. side note to everyone.
This is not a poker venue anymore.
Two people that I saw a lot of recently in the chat. Kiwi Bird Special in the YouTube chat. Hello to you. And MSP. Good to see you, MSP. PR says hello. I'm sure Monkey would very much be appreciative of you guys in the chat. Monkey and Berkey together. Anyway, raise from the King 8 of clubs of Paddy to 400 and a defend from Itsuki.
And
with
what do you know?
Queen,
It's
Jack,
Suki.
O. and
Sunrun God just flops top 2 pair on the board. That would generally be better for the pre-flop aggressor. And Patrick's just going to barrel here with the King High.
range bet.
Range bet. 2 picture cards on the board. He was the one who raised pre-flop.
Would love to see a call here, and he does.
And he does just flat. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Brings a little bit of equity to
Open
Patrick.
ender for Patrick.
And I assume this might go check, or unless
Potentially, maybe.
possibly
check.
But I would like to see a check here from Patrick. He's got an open ender now in the overcard. He's got a bit of equity, but he's just gonna do the exact opposite of what I was gonna say. Bets out for 800k exactly for 4 big blinds.
Yeah, I told you. You got to stop speaking definitives. You should have seen my mistake.
And let's just see what Itsuki wants to do here. He decides to
just chuck in a time
chuck
bank.
in a time bank, just take a little bit, make it look like he's got a hard decision.
Everyone here, just so you know,
Well-
all comments made by commenters are subject to change according to whatever players.
And oh my goodness, he rips it in.
Not ripping in.
Raises it up to 1.9. And this is the problem with continuing to barrel with King High on the turn. You have so much equity that you just don't
You
want to
lose
get
your
blown off.
equity. And exactly.
And just like that, he's just forced to fold.
And Itsuki's just happy just to take it down there, and there with the 2 draws, he's
That's it. There's a lot of bad river cards that
a
could
lot
kill
of
the
bad
action
river
for
cards to
him.
kill the action for him as well, and he doesn't want to face a really bad decision out of position where it rolls off a heart or
Exactly right.
an 8 or an ace, even a king, not feeling too great about it, but yeah, it rolls off a rough card and see you later.
That's it, man. That's it. Although, if Itsuki has any other card holdings, like if he had like a pair of 10s or just a single jack, he might actually just get those type of hands to fold. So either way, I think he played it the best he could. Unfortunate that he ran the top 2 there. But going back into the action here, Rahul, 7-6 of clubs, raises it up in the cutoff. 4-handed, you're gonna have to play a lot of hands here. especially as deep as these guys are now. Average is like 20 to 30, 40 big blinds.
Well, the short stack's still got 18 bigs.
Still got 18
Plenty-
bigs, which is
plenty of
heaps.
playability.
Heaps. And folds around to the big blind. Manoj has queen high here. Pretty easy defend in my opinion. Can't be folding queen high.
Possibly,
maybe.
potentially defending queen
and
high.
He does flick in the call. And the flop comes out 7-3 deuce. Pretty good for 7-6 of clubs. It's always nice to see a 7 high board when you raise a 7 high pre-flop and the 3 people.
Really? Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Expert opinion, his guys. We can say that definitively.
Definitively,
No
if you raise with
asterisk in that
7
statement.
high, you want a 7 high flop. Definitive.
And rainbow. Ugh.
That's not rainbow, just by the way.
Oh yeah,
That's
no.
2 hearts.
No, it's 2 different colors. As a rainbow.
Jose's still getting
Yeah,
used
that's
to
it.
commentating
I'm
with the
done.
screen, bro.
That's me tapped out.
Do you need the those 4-color decks? Is that what you need?
I would love a 4-color deck. Like, just
Yeah.
quietly, guys. What's your opinion on a 4-color deck in real life? Like,
Honestly, I like him online, but in real life, it's just like it's.
I hate them. I hate them in real life.
In
I
real
love
life,
them online.
it's just not it, man. It really isn't.
When I'm playing play money on PokerStars, not real money, I like the 4-color decks.
no, I need to really verify. When I've got more than 2 cards in my hand, I need to make sure they're exactly suited or not. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
Because
There's only so many decisions I know how to make, and if I've got a pair in my hand, I'm pretty sure that's a good hand.
Manda Star Pike joining us on the Facebook chat. How are you? How are you, Manda?
MSP. I said hello to MSP. It's MSP.
Oh, my bad.
MSP. Obviously, you don't watch Monkey and Berkey enough or listen to them because this is
No, because I'm always stuck behind
this
the
is a
computers
legendary
downstairs, man.
commentator, MSP herself. Come on. Disgusting. Manoj raises it up with Queen 8 of clubs. Roll the small. Sorry, calls it off. Completes with the Queen 8 of clubs.
Well, Jet recovers from that burn.
Knuckles it back with 8, 5 offsuit. Flop comes down. 8 spades, ace of diamonds, 10 of clubs in reverse order.
just had to make sure.
Natural 8 for Manoj up against a 3. No good.
Puts out a bet, takes it down.
Yeah, puts out a bet, takes it down.
Poker's that easy.
Apparently, yeah. Wouldn't have minded a check over there, see if Patrick's just gonna chuck a little thing out, but yeah.
So whoever comes out fourth now is getting $12,600.
Oh, must be
Everyone
nice.
for the 47 top.
Keno in the Facebook chat says, David C, where are you? He's gone, man. He's busted.
He's outie.
He called one pair on a very straighty.
If you look up about
Connected
5
board.
comments, you will see what happened. He's not happy with the game.
He's not happy.
So David Fake got there when he ran into the nuts of Manoj, but got there on the river with a set, but wasn't good, unfortunately, with kings. Unfortunate.
Very, very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Not much you can do there.
Itsuki raising it up with the Queen 10 offsuit to 400k, 2 big blinds off his 36 big blind stack. Folds round to Rahul, who folds it with the natural 7, Queen 7-0. Obviously not good enough. On to the next hand. Question for both of you. Biggest cash ever, live.
Live cash.
Biggest live cash ever, and what tournament was it?
Ooh. I would have to say my biggest live cash was actually here at Playlive. This was ages ago. This is when I first found out about Playlive's existence. It was way back during when you guys ran the greenback. The greenback.
The greenback give back.
Got about a year
yep.
about.
And this was and then a few weeks after that I decided to come play the mystery bounty. I had no idea what I signed up for. I didn't even know what a mystery bounty was.
Sounds about right.
And reached the money and knocked out a player, and then I was called up to collect the bounty. And I was like, what the heck is that? And I didn't even know that. When you knock out a player, you actually get you draw a card from this from an envelope, and it says a bunch of and it gives you a cash prize. And I didn't know that. And I just sun run so hard that night, and I ended up cashing for I don't even know 4 point something K.
Nice.
It was
nice.
pretty good,
In the middle of a week, on a Monday
in
or
the middle
Wednesday.
of, on a Wednesday night, yeah.
Can I just say, this is why mystery bounties are so popular. Even fish can make big cash. All the random chance mystery bounties.
Also, Patrick, what was your live cash?
Not
Best live
4,000.
cash? How much was it?
3.2.
3.2.
3.2.
Oh my goodness.
I was
that was
playing-
3.1 higher than what I thought you'd say.
So
tell us the story behind that.
okay, so you want to know the whole
I
story?
wanna know the whole
here we
story,
go.
yeah.
Whole
So the
story.
first hand he got in the tournament.
Mm.
Why would I know his story?
Oh, no, I don't know.
So I'm playing up in Newcastle.
Yep.
Right. And shout out to Kings Newcastle, Matty Marshall and the boys up there, Rob DZ. Anyway, playing up in Newcastle, having the worst series, right? Fired their 500 high roller, 4 bullets, played 5 hands.
Okay.
4 bullets, played 5 hands, right? Did not have fun.
Clearly.
Played their
might be
1K.
masochist.
Played their 1K. Busted 4 away from the money.
Yep.
Played the main.
Mm.
Made day 2. Top 3 stack. Barely made the cash. I'm like, this sucks. I'm hating life. Have a couple drinks, and my mate's like, go back to the action quickly, and I'll finish it off. But 10s from Rahul under the gun, raises to 400.
And gets
Itsuki
3 bet by
finds Queen Jack O 3
2
bets
overs on the button.
to 1 million, putting on the ICM pressure.
I really, really like this play. Queen Jack is generally going to be pretty strong here, 4-handed, especially in position as a chip leader. I would love to see a 3-bet, and that is exactly what he did.
It's going to be very interesting to see how Rahul navigates this out of position.
I
I'm going
think
to
he could
assume he's
honestly go,
potentially, maybe, possibly go for a 4-bet.
and he goes for it.
He just
jams
jams it in.
in.
And it's going to be snap fold from
And
Suki.
yeah, I love this. Absolutely love this. Calling is all right, but then if the forward comes over cards, it might kill your action. You can get it in against smaller pairs like 9s, 8s. And he played it to perfection and just picks up his chips. Anyways, going back to your story.
So, bust the main event. Barely min cash, just rough. And I'm sitting there. I'm like, this sucks. Get a couple drinks. Just sitting there. I'm like, I'm not having fun. A couple boys hop in the series saver.
Yep.
I'm like, fantastic. The series saver. Don't want to play it. No, thank you. And then
My series is done.
Yeah, my series is
There's no
done.
salvage in
I'm
this.
down 4K. Only cashed 1K. Not very happy. 5K in buy-ins. See you later. Jump in the series saver.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, I was down 3K. Jump in the series saver, and I'm just drinking, having fun. So we've all agreed on the table that we're going to slow roll, right?
Yep.
we have 2 time banks, additional 1 every break. Everyone's going to slow roll, and not to brag or anything, because it's not because I'm good, but it's because I'm not very good. Never used a time bank in my life. Just never used a time bank in my life, except for this tournament. First time. Aces in the big blind, right? UTG raise, middle position 3-bet, cut off 4-bet jam, delicious. No side, aces. Ooh, time bank. And I cover everyone on the table at this point. I don't know, what a shame. Going back to the action quickly, King 3 of clubs raised it from Manoj UTG to 2 big blinds, 400K. Itsuki with 4-3 of hearts in the big, decides to defend. Off to a flop we go. Flop is Deuce of clubs, 9 of spades, Queen of clubs. No help for Itsuki, but a king high flush draw for Manoj. Decides to check it back after Itsuki checks towards him. Deuce of spades on the turn. Itsuki decides to check. Very interesting if he doesn't bet here. Bets, and it's a quick fold from Itsuki. Takes it down.
Well played.
Well played.
from both
Well
players.
played. Well played.
Can't do much with 4 high.
Nah. Natural 7.
So you've just put out Hollywood style acting on the table.
We only have 2 time banks. Time bank run out. Time bank run out. I call UTG. Jam. Oh, delicious. Call. Build up huge stack. Punt it off. Punt. I'm talking 5x average. Punt it off. See you later. And I'm like, shit, what have I done? Rebuy. get on the table, sun run, make FT, come second, 3.2K, save my series. I'm up $100. That goes straight onto drinks. I break even for the series.
That's
Oh
that's
my
still
God.
played some poker, had some fun, made some friends. It's much better than I've
Absolute
ever ended
lockbox.
up.
Oh my God, looking back on the action here, sorry to cut you guys off. It's Ski with the King 7 offsuit in the small blind.
Completed with the King 7 offsuit.
And a check back with the
From
9-7
Minaj.
of spades. Very nice card. 2 cards to check back here. And they both flop top pair. Action here is going to go check. 4 of spades will be a... Oh my goodness. And the 9 of hearts on the river gives Minaj the best hand. How good does Minaj run?
He's
How
been running
does
really good
Minaj
since the
run?
break.
He had ace queen versus ace jack and ace king earlier, and somehow manages to find a triple. And I can't imagine Minaj is going to just flat call here. He must go for some value with top 2 pair.
Without putting the without cursing him, he's doing all right. He might actually be the bride in this one. He's in contention, playing well. Cards are coming his way. Might be the time he actually gets to win one.
And he does put in the raise just to click back. And let's see, he's just going to mark his cards. Good fold.
Good fold.
Good value bet.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. And Minaj is up there in the chip lead with 50 blinds, 9.9 million. And he was done dirty in the mini main. Came second with, got in with ace high versus, I believe it was king 6 or something. His ace, it was like ace 6 versus like king 6, and he lost. Board comes king high, and it was a pretty dirty ending to his heads up match for an extra 30k. So I do hope he takes it down tonight. It is $47,000 up top, and yeah.
So 7C jams, I think is how it's been said. So what is the structure for the main event satellite, and how many entries typically? Look, you can find all our structures online. If you go to our structures site, you go to our website and go to the structures, you will find all the structures for everything that we run down there, from the weeklies to the series. The series ones are all in one place. You can find them to find out how much. As for the amount of entries, typically, look, it depends on the day and depends on the at the time of the series. At the start of the series, there's probably a few less runners than there is by the end as we get into the crunchy end. Well, we've got an actual hand going on. So
Jack 9 versus King Queen, blind versus blind. Jack 9 takes the lead with a 9 on the flop. However, Minaj does have 2 overs and that King of Clubs working for him.
Looks like it's going to check.
No, check bet. And he's going to make the call here.
2 overs.
2 overs.
Finds
Always
no help on the turn.
4 of spades on the
4
turn.
of spades on the turn.
Although if
Checks it
you
over.
are holding Jack 9 here, it might not even be that comfortable of a turn. Considering this is blind on blind, it does check it back for some pot control. 10 of spades on the river. Puts an over card to the 9.
Shouldn't really change too much though in the eyes of Pat here.
And
It is a backdoor flush draw, but he does have the 9 of spades, which is a pretty key card.
And I think
for a lot of
Minaj,
backdoor flush draws here. So
he does decide to check. I think if you are in Minaj's position,
Pat's just going to check it back, and that's going to be done skis. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to say goodbye to the both of you. I got to head back down and actually do my job.
that's all right, Pat. Thanks for commentating.
Thank you very
It was
much,
lovely
boys.
having you here. And in replacement of you, we have Lucas coming back onto the commentary.
Welcome back, Lucas. Thank you for your patience.
We're just gonna
Letting
wait
us have a
until
little bit of a
he
go.
Comes back around.
Folks, as the oldest person in the room now, I will probably take my leave soon. Leave the young folks to commentate the game properly.
Thank you, Jose.
But if you do have any questions in the chat, chuck them in now while I'm still around. See if I can answer you from the business side. If you've got anything you want to know, anything that's been burning your mind, and why we do something or how it all works, feel free to ask. We are also available in real life. Come at the desk.
Thank you, Jose. That was very insightful, very helpful. And
no. Well, if people don't be afraid to come down, is what I'm trying to say. Please come in. We are a friendly bunch,
You
players
guys-
and staff alike.
If you have any questions, please direct yourselves to Jose. He
129
is,
York Street, South Melbourne, despite
his
previous
His
announcements.
nickname here is the Swiss Army Knife because he is the jack of all trades. He knows how to do everything here down at Playlive Melbourne. And coming back to the action, we have Ace King on the button from Minaj. He's going to bump it up to 400k after 100, 200k, 200k big blind anti-blind level. 3-bet from Patrick in the small blind with Ace King, and Rahul picks up the 6s in the big blind. What would you do here, Lucas, if you had the pair 4-handed, seeing a raise and 3-bet?
Look, I'd be very, very, very inclined just to bin it.
Yeah.
And
that's
which Raul does do.
And he's going to see the
Just an
bad news here.
all in and a
He's
call.
going to see the bad news here that he actually was ahead, and both
in
opponents
pretty
have
good, in a
their
pretty
hats.
good spot as well.
Yeah, but flop comes queen, queen 3. Both players with the spade. The person all in has the ace of spades, which was Patrick. No spades come on the turn. The king comes off from the river anyway, so Rahul.
You got that,
great
Phil.
fold. You got that, Phil. So Rahul does make a good fold, despite both players having the exact same 2 overcards. But I think when he sees that 18 big blind jam in front of him from the small blind versus the bottom race, pocket 6 is probably a bit too weak to continue, especially for like 90% of your stack. So
Far too weak, and especially top 4, final 4.
yeah, that's
Ra-
right. Especially
raise-
with
raise
knowing,
and a 3-bet.
especially knowing that Gabe's the dealer and he's the one trying to.
Oh well, yeah. I
terminate
mean,
terminate everyone. It's
Well,
such a
that's
fast
just
pace.
the thing, innit? Like, I mean, never trust a dude with his ball of a head.
This is actually my always this is like my go-to like rule when it comes to poker. If I ever sit down at a poker table and I see a guy a bald guy with glasses on, I just automatically assume they're a pro. Like, don't even question it.
Well, they usually are. It's like
Any
90.
bo-
It's
any-
like 90% at that point.
any
Raul picking
old
up
bald
kings
guy.
in the small blind.
And oh my goodness, he's rewarded for his excellent fold of the 6s in the hand before. With 2 kings in the small blind, king of spades, king diamonds, he's going to bump it up to 600k
and just get the fold.
And even when Itsuki doesn't have a hand, he's running good.
Honestly,
Blind
even
versus
when he
blind-
doesn't hit, he still hits.
When
It's-
you're
you know what I mean?
playing 4-handed poker, when you're supposed to be VPing so much, he manages to get a hand that can easily fold to the pocket kings.
Just no sweat. Not even a tough decision. Just yeah.
Sebi
that.
says, "Why does Rahul have a picture but no one else has one?" in the
Because
Twitch
he's
chat?"
special. That's why. That's why. Because
he's special. He's a very talented poker player. On the real answer for that though is
Yeah,
the-
Jet, explain yourself.
So
you were down there just a second ago.
people who actually have made final tables for other venues like APT and stuff. This is what I've been told from I believe it was Matty Marshall, either that or Monkey. The reasoning behind why some players have a profile picture and others don't is because profile pictures for other venues are uploaded onto their final tables and it gets into the system. So Rahul must have either if it was at a final table.
so
at
he's just a
Crown-
crusher in general.
Yeah, so it's in like that. It's in the system.
It's like a badge of honor. He's
Yeah,
wearing, right?
pretty much. And you would have seen this exact same situation happening for the Mammoth. I believe. I think it was the Mammoth. No. It was for the one that Barang won. The dude with the glasses. He also had a profile picture for his final table. When we were tracking when we were tracking the action. So
fair.
It's that simple, guys. If you want your picture up on the stream, just crush.
Just make a
something.
fun.
Just make a final table and
just
crush
be
it.
good. Just be good at the game. You know what I mean?
These guys are here because they choose to be here. Like they've decided they wanted to make a final table of a big serious event, and that's why they're here.
And they want their photo on the stream. Thanks for coming.
47k on top. Nothing you can brag about. You can't show that to everyone on the internet. But
Sally
your picture's
Gag
there.
says, I see Minaj and Miyagi at satellites every time. Did Minaj qualify through a satellite or a buy-in?
Can't tell you that one.
I do not know the answer to that one. But
That is why.
Yeah, if it was down to my best guess, I'm going to say a satellite because Minaj he's a crusher, man. And
He's a crusher when it comes to satellites.
he's a crusher when it comes to satellites or just any sort of tournament poker, and he's been crushing it in general.
It's been a pretty
throughout
good
the
series for
Yeah,
him.
it's been a
He
very
likes
good
to complain
series
that
for
he's never the bride, but at the same time, if you're making all these final tables, you're doing something right along the way. You're playing right, at least.
That's it.
Mm.
And not a lot of people can say that they've been at these final tables that often.
No, he's a very talented player, Minaj, and he's always here as well. Like every day, every tournament, he's always here grinding. He's always here honing his skills.
That's it.
He's
And
a
going
ve-
back to the action here, Minaj limped in with the 9-4 suited. Patrick with the King 9 in the big blind is going to check it back and peel a flop bet with the King High. King High could very well be the best hand here, especially versus the chip leader. He's just going to be overstabbing a lot of flops on an A7-7 board. It's very dry. And Minaj is just going to keep firing here. And honestly might get Patrick to fold a certain number of times. He is the shortest stack on the table, and you know, a lot. He's only got 12 big blinds. Facing a bet of 600k might really it just puts King High in a really tough spot here because Manoj can have a lot of 7x, ace-x. Well, maybe not so much ace-x because he limped in pre-flop, but he can have a lot of 7s, and
gets it through.
He does get it through. He does get the best hand to fold.
And Pat Barber chips down to 12 bigger blinds.
12 big blinds, and even at this stack depth, like 12 big blinds is quite a lot. Like even if you jam, it's still a great chunk of someone's stack here. And
Itsuki with 17 bigger blinds.
he was
fall from grace.
He was the overwhelming chip leader at one
It was
point.
like 60, 65 or like 70 big blinds to 20.
I guess this is what happens when you just don't bink your gutties on the turn every second hand.
It's crazy what happens when variance catches up to you.
It is. Sebi in the Twitch chat says, "Is the food free?" The food comes with our hospitality package. So when you buy into a tournament, there will be a hospitality fee that you pay a part of your tournament buy, and that goes straight towards your food and drink package that you can claim at the bar or when we bring down dinner or lunch to you, depending on the time of the day.
Get food served straight to you while you're playing.
That's it.
Don't even have to get up.
Don't even have to get up and get it yourself.
And for those wondering, the hospitality package is not mandatory. You can buy into tournaments without the hospitality package.
That is correct. That is a completely optional package. You just tell us that you're not interested, and it's not a problem at all.
But although I would if I ever had the option to, I would never choose. I would always pay for the hospitality package, just because the food here is just amazing. The staff here, the wait staff here is also amazing. And you just when you're playing a series, man, like you want to be filled up. You want to have access to drinks and food.
Sit there wondering when you're gonna get up in between the break, run off to wherever you can find a bite to eat.
That's it.
You know,
And,
it gets late at night. We've got the waiters here. They stay on till the final table's done.
That's it.
Make sure these guys are hydrated.
Manoj
alert,
here
attentive.
with the ace-4, raising it up from under the gun, gets jammed on with the 9s, and just gonna fall around.
Can you buy it? No, Sebi, no, you cannot buy just the hospo package. It different revenue stream potentially for us.
That's
but
unreal.
look, you can pay for the coffees there, but just jump in a tournament. You get some poker too.
Yeah, why not? You're coming to a poker
Yeah,
venue.
you're coming all the way down here.
You're
You
coming all
make,
the way down here to a poker venue. Why
like,
not?
come on, guys. Let's not take the piss.
Come to South Melbourne and go to the poker venue for a coffee.
That's it. That's it.
Right next to South Melbourne Market as well. Can always just go, down there, grab a coffee. Come here and play some poker. That's what we're made for. That's what we're here for.
Oh, make
Exactly right.
make a proper day of the weekend. Go and buy some veggies. Go and play some poker. That's a typical.
Make sure to get the bok choy.
And while this is running, we do have Flight C of the main event running around in the background. Do you care to tell us a little bit about that, Jose, considering you know so much about these poker tournaments, and we do have a 500k guarantee on this main event.
I
for our
can
series.
confirm we are running Flight 1C. Jed is completely correct.
And
Awesome.
No,
I
look,
believe-
there is still another main event flight to go. We've got tomorrow at 4:15 as well. If you still haven't had your chance at the main event, I do recommend coming to give it a shot if you're wanting to. There are satellites to get you in. If you want to do it like Manoj does and get in through satellites, that is a easier way to get in if your bankroll is not loving the $1,500 buy-in.
Or
But you
alternatively,
can flip that into a 500k guarantee.
That is
So
right. 1 in
it
10
will be
chance.
worth it.
1 in 10 chance.
1 in 10, and then 1 in a couple hundred runners that we'll end up getting for that main event.
And it is a very greatly valued tournament. Guaranteed, it is valued at 500,000. But I will tell you right now, you have my personal guarantee that it will smash that 500k.
Heard it here first, folks. Jet will back up anything that doesn't make up the guarantee.
Yep. If we don't
It's
reach the
coming out of his
guarantee,
pocket.
it will come straight out of my pocket.
Itsuki hitting trips on the flop, by the way, everybody.
Sun Run is still going.
The Sun
typical
Run
standard.
continues.
And Patrick's just going to check fold this one. 10 high. Not much you can do.
Not much at all.
So, guys, if you're not interested in the main event, we do still have the deep freeze that is starting on Monday. Day one of deep freeze is at 7 p.m. 11:50 will get you in that one. That is rostered to be a 2-day event. So they'll come back next day to finish that one off in day 2. And the last day of the series, our closer, or what we're calling the Berserker, generally tends to get a lot of runners as a final chance to save your series. As we heard Pat saying before, if you're not having the best of a run and you still think you got some luck left in you, come in for the Berserker. And the last thing, you've got a trophy. You still got bragging rights. It is still worth it. I think last time we had about 400 or so entries. Don't quote me if I'm wrong.
In the closer, yeah.
In the Berserker, yeah. That one went for a while, and can't remember exactly who won it, but good
Love
event.
the Berserker,
that one,
man.
That one
It's
comes more of a as a fun event at the
It's
end.
a very
The
fun event.
Berserker
It's
is
very,
so good.
It's very turbo.
It's chaotic. It's
and,
chaotic.
Like it's probably one of the
Turbo?
only live tourneys you'll ever play that like really resembles like an online just gamble-y poker tournament. Where
Oh,
everyone's-
yeah.
and it's amazing.
Everyone's just punting.
It's amazing.
man.
Everyone's punting. It's a great way to get down and socialize with people.
It's also a great way to just soak up the last little bit of the action and soak up the last little bit of the vibes before.
Anyways, going back to the action here, Tsuki raises it up from under the gun with pocket threes. Rahul is going to defend here with the king 10 and flops top 2. And surprisingly, Itsuki does not flop a set considering he's connected with the board.
But he has
every single
turned
time.
the flush draw.
He has turned the flush draw. Rahul is going to lead out here for 425k.
Oh my gosh.
And would you look at that? The fourth heart peels
If
on the
anybody
river.
could do it, it's Itsuki.
If anybody can make this call.
And sitting in Rahul's spot here, it's pretty hard to go for value and get called by anything worse. So I believe he's just going to check and
Gonna go check.
check. Rahul's going to be disgusted by that run out. Pair of threes turned into
Disgusted, but he probably won't be surprised. Let's face it. We've
Nah,
seen a lot of these hands
disgusted,
played
but not
exactly like
surprised.
this.
Exactly
what
right.
is that? That is
Exactly
like
right.
Is that the 12th nuts?
The 12.
The 12th nuts on the river.
At that point, it's just a hand, isn't it? Like, you're not really calling it the 12th
The
nuts.
12th nuts.
But it's a hand you're losing to, so ugh.
Mr. Whiffy says game of skill in the Twitch chat. Couldn't agree with you more, mate.
Taxi.
Sebby says, I can't play. My face is too honest. I'd have to cover up like the sunglasses.
Oh,
slash
like
mask,
Chi.
dude. Like
yeah,
Chi.
yeah, just back it up like Chi. Don't worry about it, Sebby. You got this, man. No one's good at this game. Don't worry about it.
Manoj here. Suited ace under the gun. Beautiful hand to raise it up. Opens it up to, I believe, 500k. We are at the 125, 250k blind level here now. Folds around to Itsuki with the queen 4 offsuit.
Welcome back.
Could go
Jose.
either way.
Thank you. Sorry, this will be my last hand. Sorry for all my fans in the chat. Do actually have to do some other work. It is fun up here with the boys. I'll leave you with them. They are 2 professionals. It's the only reason we'll let them in the booth. They know what they're doing. They know what they're talking about.
Thank you, Jose.
I wouldn't exactly call us professionals. But we certainly
Take the compliment,
we
man.
certainly. I don't want to take no compliment.
Lucas is a professional, a good-looking man. He's humble. He's honest.
I'll take that.
But-
I'll take that. I'm not honest. I play poker, bro. I work in a poker venue.
Fair enough. No, wait, so speaking
I
of which,
lied.
before this goes through, what's your biggest cash, Lucas? I'll state mine real quickly. It's 0. That's quite quick to get through. If you want to know the hands, I played them and I lost.
My first live cash in a tournament.
Your best live cash in the tournament.
Your best, yeah.
So your first
A
live cash in
big-
the tournament.
Unless it was your own.
A big fat 0. Never cashed a tournament in my life.
There it is.
My goodness.
I'm
No,
being
but look-
dead serious. I've never cashed a tournament in my life.
No, you've min cashed a tournament. You've min cashed a few tournaments.
Oh, wait. I satellited. Does that count? That was here. Very early
Satellited
on.
here?
I got a satellite through. And
Oh
then
my
absolutely
God.
did nothing.
No,
Absolutely.
lies. My best cash was like, I think it was like $100 back in like the greenback. I swear it was $100 in the greenback.
We've all got memories back in the green.
No, I
Box.
swear. Does that count? All right, yeah.
Yeah,
that
I came
counts.
out with a
I'd say
ticket.
that
I
counts.
didn't come out with no cash.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough.
And then after busting that, I went back to work.
That is
Oh
double beat,
hilarious.
mate.
no.
That is
Ah.
hilarious.
Actually, such a bad beat.
We have an open here with pocket jacks from Rahul on the button. Beautiful hand to see in position.
And a
And
call
Manoj
from
is going
Manoj.
to peel the 9-7 offsuit and see a beautiful flop for him. Ace King 10 high. Connects with him beautifully. I imagine he's going to lead out here. And no, he checks.
Yeah, keeping up our tradition
Actually-
of knowing
actually
exactly what the player's going to do.
And Rahul
He's
is just
gonna
going to
fold
lead
here?
and
Oh,
just
no,
going to
he
go
bet.
fold.
Surprising.
Yep, sweet. Pair of jacks going to take it down.
All right,
Manoj.
so that is it for me, guys. Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much. Keep
Jose.
it. Look, I know it's going to be an exciting as the dealer change comes in.
And,
Perfect.
I don't think
Howie's
this final
another-
table is going to go on for any
No,
longer,
look, I don't think you
considering
guys will be
Howie's,
stuck here for too long. But guys in the chat, thank you for joining us. Like and subscribe. I always want to say that.
Big round of applause for Jose.
Thank
On
you,
ya,
guys.
Jose. Great job,
Yeah.
Jose.
Good luck, everyone who's playing, and thanks, Jet and Lucas.
No worries, mate. Back to the admin desk you go.
Alrighty.
We have
now
a
we
dealer
get,
change here.
we have a dealer change.
Howie.
We have a mic change.
Howie the Terminator.
And I'll tell you what, now we can really get into the nitty gritty
That is
of this stream.
right.
We
have
can
the
have a
real-
bit of fun.
We have the real commentators.
We
in
got the real,
in
we got the
bottom.
real commentators. We got what you're here for, guys.
Exactly.
Don't even stress it. It only took us a little bit of time, but hey, we're back. Don't
We
worry
are
about
here.
it.
We are here. We made it.
Do not worry, and we are going to be with you for this final table action.
And Lucas, I know you and I were in the booth before, and we were rooting for one person to win this tournament. And guess what? He is in the final four.
And he's not only in the final
the
four,
one and only Manoj Papa.
mate, and he's not only just in the final four. He hasn't scraped in, ladies.
He
and gentlemen.
has-
No.
he
He,
has the
is
chip
chip leading, an overwhelming chip lead.
For 38 big blinds, 9.5 million chips. Can
And
you
I
believe
rem-
that? Can
I
you believe
honestly
that?
can't. And I remember I was downstairs and I was watching him. And he was down to what? He was down to like what? 14
He
bigger
had
blinds.
14 big blinds, maybe even a little bit less.
14 bigger
And
blinds.
he ran ace queen into ace jack and ace king in a three-way all-in.
And you know what he did?
He scooped.
He scooped it.
Scooped it up.
Scooped it up. And he took all
No
those
hope
chips.
on the flop. Turn bink queen. Offsuit queen seals the deal.
She just loves it, honestly.
Sends Travis and who was the other guy? I think it was Itsuki. I believe it was Itsuki.
It was Itsuki,
Travis
yeah.
and Itsuki.
We
And,
said goodbye to Travis, and Suki was a little bit crippled after that hand.
And despite him being crippled after that,
He's
hand,
still got 22 bigger blinds.
22 blinds, Mr. Itsuki. I don't think I've seen a person sun run this hard in a series in a while. And
Honestly, yeah, I don't remember. Oh, you know what? The last time I've seen a sun run like this was when Theo went 3 for 4 in the 600.
and the 600 Sunday, yeah.
that was the only time I reckon I've seen a sun run that good.
Absolutely.
And he made it count. Like to Theo's credit, he made that count.
Theo,
and he was
absolutely gonna
scooping
love
it
Shout
up.
out to Theo. If you're watching this, Theo, we love you, man.
We miss you, Theo.
We miss
Come back
you.
to the final table, man. Like
we want to see you bink more of these tournaments.
I just want to see you raise some garbage and just get it in like a huge like 80-20 dog and just get there. I miss it, man. I need it. Like inject it.
Oh man. Anyways, Manoj, absolutely phenomenal player. He is chip leading in this tournament, and I
Up
would
to
like
42 bigger
and
blinds.
honestly, looking at this table lineup, he's got a pretty hard lineup. Like
It's a very hard lineup.
pretty
It's
hard
Suki
lineup.
and Pat Barber, both absolute killers. Raul, very studied, very, very capable player.
Rahul, and Rahul, Rahul's just ran deep, man. He's just ran deep in like every tournament I've looked at.
He
And
he constantly cashes. That's what it is. He
that's
constantly
exactly right.
cashes.
And you know what? A lot of people actually, and I completely agree with this. I was told by my mate that when you actually bag chip lead for a day 2 event, it's actually so hard to maintain that chip lead.
Yeah, it very much is.
And like, and the more I think about it, it's like, wow, like, you know, I don't think I've ever seen a lot of people that bag day 2 for the chip lead make
and
it
then
to like a
make
final
it to
table.
a final table.
Like
yeah.
they'll run deep, sure, but
Well-
I've never seen him at the final. And Rahul here, he was the chip leader, at the start of day 2 with a whopping 1.15 million in chips.
Which is what was the
I
starting
think
stack
it was
for this? It was like
it
60k.
10. It was 60k.
It was a
start.
60k
Can you
start
believe
stack,
that?
and he's bagged 1 point. How much?
It's 1.15 million.
1.15
Imagine
mil.
starting off with 60 grand and bagging
get
up at the end of the day.
20x starting stack.
That is insane.
That is so crazy.
And just looking at the final table here now, even Manoj with 11 million in the stack. Just you gotta
that alone is also
like,
crazy. Like,
I mean, even if you bust now, like
oh boy,
you gotta realize like you got 11 million in your stack starting off with 60k. You got to a point in the tournament where you've gotten what's the percentage? That is like 20, 30% of chips in play or something.
yeah, 30%
That
of
is
all of the chips
insane.
in play
Absolutely
currently
insane.
belong to Manoj.
Back into the action here. Manoj with the 3 deuce suited in the big blind. Easy defend, obviously. And
Oh boy,
he just rivers trips.
yeah,
and
just
honestly,
just casually, and honestly, he's Probably.
With
If he
the
puts
ab-
out a bet here,
Well,
it
it's
might-
gone
it
check
might-
to the river.
It might get paid.
And I think honestly, yes. Like he definitely can put out a big bet here and get called by Ace Queen High. Ace Queen High has a lot of showdown, hearts missed, a bunch of random. He could like Minaj defending from the big blind. He can have so much random stuff like 7-6 offsuit, 7-8 offsuit, Jack 7. Just so many hands that you beat. And I think you would have seen a bet from
Before
a
this,
9 or a 10 on a previous street.
for
So
sure.
when he's betting this big, he's really just representing it
He's really
10,
just saying, I've got a
10,
3, a 10,
or nothing.
or nothing. That's it.
And there's a lot more combinations of bluffs than there is value. So I think Rahul might have a hard time following this head as
As he just folds.
As he folds it
As
straight
he
away.
honestly just folds.
This
And you
is
know
why
what?
this is why he is in this tournament still and not me. And like
I was just about to say that's why we're up here trying to figure out what's going through his head instead of the other way around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, Rahul holding on to that 1.2 million chips and just getting rid of the ace high. And honestly, I will say that's a pretty good fold.
That's an excellent fold.
That's a very you look because the average player, you'd look at that and just go, oh, ace high, like it's a pretty easy fold. But
Yeah,
in
I
that
know, man.
spot with that
Because
action,
Minaj is a capable player of bluffing.
Very
and you
much
are
so.
playing four-handed, so what is the likeliness of him having an actual hand there, right? So
Very
excellent fold
unlikely.
to Rahul. Excellent bet from Minaj as well. Got to go big there for value. And Rahul picks up, he downgrades a little bit. He picks up the ace jack offsuit and under the gun. Minaj with the queen nine off from the small blind. I think it's the best choice to fold here, and which he does. And Patrick
Ace
with
seven
the
with
ace 7.
Pat.
Oh no, he might run into some trouble here.
Oh,
Only
boy.
got 8 big blinds left, and,
And
he
he-
does elect to jam it in. Rahul is going to snap it off, and
Was
we are
that an
going to see
all-in?
her on out.
it was
Ace 7
versus ace jack.
versus ace jack.
Pat Barber,
This
a
could be the
30,
hand
70 dog.
that takes us to the final 3. If we then see a 7 on the board, flop comes 10, 6, 6.
No help to Pat just
2
yet.
clubs. 7
Oh,
of
7
hearts
from
on
space.
the turn. Oh my goodness.
And
And
he
just like
gets
that,
there.
Patrick gets the dream double up there.
Through.
Very unlucky for Rahul.
Through
Spikes a
Rahul.
3 outer on the
Wow.
turn. And just like that.
Nuts. Oh my days. That's the beauty of poker, ladies and gentlemen. That is why we play this game.
That is sick. Now, going back to talking about RCM here, Patrick actually has to be somewhat tight, considering now he's the third in chips, because now he actually has a chance to come third place instead of fourth. So he's
Yeah,
gotta
his
be,
entire strategy completely changes
he's got
now.
to be very tight. And Rahul, despite he's still got 14 blinds. So
14 bigger blinds, that's not a
it's still-
terrible spot to be
it is,
in.
you know,
I will
you've got
say.
you've got a lot of fold equity against Patrick and Itsuki, and maybe not Minaj considering it's only a third of a stack, but still in the game. 14 blinds is definitely not a small chunk of change for this.
Classic Howie. On ya, Connor. You know what's up.
Howie, absolute Terminator of a dealer.
He is. He honestly, he crushes souls.
He does, man.
He actually does. He crushes souls.
He does.
And we love him for it. Minaj picking up the ace king off in the button.
Oh my
Or
goodness.
in the button? On the
On the
button.
button.
Electing to raise it electing to raise it up to
You'll get there.
500.
You'll get
I'll
there.
get there eventually. And Pat Barber with the jack 10 of diamonds.
Jack to the, it's honestly such a weird spot here because this is normally a hand that, and he, oh my goodness, he elects to jam.
A jam and a snap.
Rahul folds the jack deuce suited.
That's no good for Pat.
Jack 10 of diamonds going into a race versus ace king offsuit from Minaj.
Wowee.
This could be the sickest comeback ever if Patrick finds
Pat can find a jack or a 10.
ace
an
of diamonds
ace.
in the window. 2 diamonds.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
gosh.
God. What a flop
What?
this is. Ace, queen, deuce, 2 diamonds. He is looking for a diamond or a king. 8
No
of
help on
hearts
the
gives him
turn.
a double gutty. He needs a 9.
14
king
outs.
or a diamond, and
No
he breaks
way.
it on the river.
How does he not get there, man?
That is absolutely disgusting.
Howie.
Minaj is on the sickest heater,
That
which
is
takes us down
insane.
to the final 3.
How does he not get there on that
Oh
flop?
my God.
Ace, queen, deuce, 2 diamonds, 8 on the turn gives him the double gutter.
Howie just loves to put out the sickest runouts ever, doesn't he?
Like,
Just the
oh my
biggest sweat.
days.
And honestly, Patrick played that to perfection.
Minaj is going to have so many raised folds there on the button.
66 bigger blinds for Minaj.
And
And
that
that
is
takes
going
us to 3 players left.
3 players out of 441 total entries.
And I'll tell
Ladies
you
and
what.
gentlemen, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Minaj in the overwhelming 3-1 chip lead with 66 big blinds,
Huge chip lead,
17
yeah.
million chips.
That is crazy.
17 million is absolutely insane. It's Suki with 5.6 million, 22 big blinds. He's
I
got to
should have
be.
I should have put a bet on Minaj to win this. I would have been. Yeah, whatever.
And oh my god!
Oh my
He just picks up
days!
jacks the very next hand.
EA, you can't keep getting away with
Opens
this,
it
man.
up and Rahul with
Oh,
queens! Oh my
Oh my
goodness!
gosh!
He
Oh,
pushes
it's
it
all over.
all in. It's Suki.
Oh,
What is happening right
Oh
now?
my gosh.
This is got to be the sickest
And
finals
if
able here.
Itsuki can find the rejam,
Oh my god!
what do you do if you're Minaj?
What
If Itsuki finds
is
the
this
rejam, what do you
run of
do?
Cards?
What?
Oh my god! And it's-
Genuinely, if you're Itsuki and you find the rejam
and he,
here,
and
and he
finds
does,
the rejam, and it's a 3-way all-in. Jacks
Oh.
versus 8s versus queens.
If a
back-to-back hands
if you can find a jack here, if you're Minaj,
would
I mean,
be and now just like that, it would secure his fate. What is this dealing?
and I'll tell you what. If Queens hold, if everyone holds the way they
Rahul
are,
would have
we're
a
going to be
bet.
saying goodbye to Itsuki.
I know. Oh my goodness. 3 cards come, ace in the window, and it comes ace 10-3, a rainbow, no help to the jacks or the 8s.
No help to Itsuki, still at
Turn
risk.
5 of diamonds, no additional outs. Itsuki needs an 8 and an 8 only. 9
No.
of spades. Itsuki's gonna be eliminated
Wow.
in 3rd place, and just like that, we are heads up with both stacks having a decent amount of chips.
And I'll tell you what, Minaj really didn't lose that many bigs there.
Oh my goodness, that is insane.
That is a huge hand for Minaj.
That is, I think Minaj actually came back even. on
Yeah,
that, because Rahul had 12
just.
blinds.
Yeah,
Itsuki had 22. So I believe that Minaj just
probably only
literally-
lost about 2
like
blinds.
2 blinds.
He's basically no. I mean, obviously he's not
just-
free rolling, but he's free rolled that
he's
hand.
paid the price to look at a run out. No, sorry, he's paid nothing to look at a run out with his hand and
I
get heads up
mean,
and get that page up.
That is crazy. And Rahul and Minaj,
Both-
heads up action.
Both players with
We
have
literally
locked up
said we both wanted to see these guys
heads
get
up.
there.
Oh my goodness! And
Oh
would you look
my
at that? Rahul
gosh.
and Minaj heads up. Both have locked up $29,300. Minaj literally only 3 days ago has locked up a huge score of around $56,000 from the mini main event, coming 2nd place, and now he has locked up 29K
He
with
is
the
having
2-1
a
chip lead.
huge series here at Play Live.
And
And
and there's going to be no shortage of action here, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'll
Violence will be shed, blood will be shed. Minaj
Slow rolls are encouraged.
Minaj came 2nd in the mini main. I don't believe he'll be willing to come 2nd in this tournament.
He'll want to take down that title. He'll want to take down that trophy, and he is in a great spot to do it here.
Can we just rewind and just that is like the most James Bond like series of
Oh
of-
yeah,
that
like
is
everyone slow rolling everyone. It was just like
that was just insane. Just Ace King versus Jack 10 on the sweatiest run out ever.
Crazy.
And the very next hand, Jacks versus Queens versus 8s, 3-way all in, 3-handed on the final table.
Truly insane.
And
I'll tell you what, Itsuki, after starting so hot, just doesn't get there.
He doesn't get there.
Just
but
doesn't get there out
and
in
honestly,
3rd.
to be fair, he has had a sick run.
Oh yeah, and don't get me wrong, he's taking down a very, very nice
He's
prize.
got to be up like, well, easily
Oh.
over like 130K this year.
Oh, for sure.
130K this
And from this tournament alone,
And he's-
coming 3rd, taking down $18,100 dues.
He's got to, and because of this, he's got to be well up and above in the player of the series leaderboard as well. So,
You reckon now he would be?
I think honestly, he is up there. He is.
I know
Definitely
he's up. Oh no, for
But,
sure. I know
mean-
he's up there. But
I mean, titling 2 events of the series on top of coming 3rd place has got to put some points up there.
oh, for sure.
But
for sure.
anyways, after taking a small intermission of the chip counts and the
Jam it.
readjustment of the,
Jam it.
of the seats,
Jam it, you wouldn't do it, Rahul.
Rahul with the Jack 3 of hearts.
Do it. Oh, he's going for no. I'm joking.
I imagine he's going to bump it up here on the button with a suited jack. Heads up, you're going to be playing literally 100% of your hands. And we'll see how this action unfolds as Rahul raises it up to 600k.
Oh, Manoj with the Jack 9-0. He's definitely going to make that call.
With the dominating hand. Very, very easy call here from the big blind.
Jack 9-3 one time.
that would
be
actually,
so sick.
That would actually be so
Oh.
sick. 9 king.
Manoj hitting his
4.
9.
This is a board that Rahul will be c-betting on very high frequency. I imagine he's going to go small for third pot, maybe around two blinds.
And if you're Manoj, you're definitely never folding this middle pair here.
Definitely not.
But it's going to be...
Pairs are very, very...
Pairs are golden heads up, honestly.
Very strong. Queen of spades on the turn, giving both players a gut shot.
Here's another overcard to that 9. And if you're Manoj and you're facing another bet here from Rahul...
It's going to put you in a pretty icky spot, 100%. But board is Badoogie. Queen of spades on the turn doesn't give Rahul any additional outs. I think
Did
it
you
was
say
a
the
heart.
board is Badoogie?
Oh yeah, that's how you call it. It's a rainbow board. It's a Badoogie board.
We're playing Hold'em, bro. We're not playing Badoogie.
Anyway,
this guy, man, honestly, like, what's even going on with this?
Rahul is going to elect to
Gonna lead out here as well.
continue betting for a large size, and I love this 6.4 blinds going into the middle, almost a pot size bet.
Big size,
Rahul
yeah.
is going to be all over this board. He's going to have all the 2 pairs, all the strong king X, all the strong queen X. He's going to have Jack 10 a lot, although Manoj does have blockers to it and a pair, and he is in the lead with a 95% equity.
And he does make the
does
call.
make the call. Maybe he's sniffing out something. Queen of Hearts on the river is honestly a really great card for Manoj. Yeah.
Huge card for Manoj.
It
and
just
that's
reduces the amount of Queen X that he can have that beats him. A lot of 2-pair combinations like Queen 9 and King Queen is gone.
He's basically narrowing down Rahul's range to a king or nothing.
And I think Rahul, if he really wants to take down this pot, has to go all in. But he does decide to check it back and give up. Manoj is going to show his pair of 9s.
And he is going to be good. And he chips up to 75 bigger blinds.
75 blinds. He's got a 3-1, an exact 3-1 chip lead here. Connor Bradley in the chat says, let's go, Manoj. I agree with you, mate. I am rooting for you.
Big ups, Manoj. Big ups, Connor.
And and you know what? Good luck to Rahul as well. He is an excellent player.
I love them both, to be honest with you.
He's a very, very nice person, very friendly person. He's
This is one of those situations where like either player could win and I'd be happy.
and
Like
you'd
I'm
be
just
happy.
happy that we have two of Playlive's like top 5. I reckon like top 5, top 10
Easily,
characters. I
easily.
reckon like these guys are just awesome.
Yeah,
Love
absolutely.
Manoj, love Rahul. So good to see them making a huge final table run, huge deep run.
And they both
coming
deserve
first and
it,
second.
man. They
They
both deserve
do.
it. They both absolutely deserve it.
They do.
Manoj is going to
Absolutely.
limp in here with the Queen 5 offsuit and see a flop as Rahul checks it back his option with the 10 high. I imagine this is going to go check here. Although Manoj could probably put out a small bet here on the turn.
Oh.
I think there was a little bit of
confusion there, maybe,
Yeah,
whether they checked it or not.
But King of Hearts going to peel off on the turn. Queen High has a lot of showdown here, so I imagine he can go either way with checking or betting. 10 of Hearts peels on the river.
And that's going to be interesting. Rahul's probably going to bet this, I reckon.
I think
At some
definitely
frequency.
he should definitely.
He does
consider-
actually end up checking, so what do I know?
I think Rahul's plan here is to just check call any bet that Manoj puts out because he's not really getting much value if he does bet out here. Like, I mean, what's he getting a value from a deuce? Or
Yeah.
6?
And Manoj,
But Manoj
4
has,
to the Royal, just doesn't get there.
Yeah, I love to check. I love to check here because he can check call a lot of hands. Whereas if he leads out and gets raised, it's going to be a really uncomfortable spot. Like he's only got 25 blinds, and you know, Manoj could just easily put them all in, and it could be it
And then
could
he's
be
just-
nothing to him, but it could be everything to Rahul in this spot. Mr. Whiffy in the Twitch chat says, "I'm sure its gear would be all right."
Yeah, I think he'll be okay after,
Nah.
you know, the couple 100,000 in tournament winnings in the last, couple of days.
I
think he'll be okay.
I think he's gonna be
maybe.
fuming. Oh, why don't I take down another tournament?
I
of this
actually
series?"
think, I actually think that after that particular loss, he might just quit poker altogether. Like, I think that's my, you know what? And I would as well if I was at Suki and I just lost in that fashion. I'd probably just be like, you know what? This whole poker thing, I don't really need to do it. It's a bit shit. Like,
honestly. Limping in here with the 8-9 suited from Rahul on the button. And check back from Manoj here with the 10-8. Both players catching a piece up and down for Rahul. Middle pair for Manoj.
we're definitely going to see a bet here.
100%. Yeah, Manoj is going to check it over to Rahul, who is going to put out a small bet. Manoj is going to elect to call here.
325k on the flop and a call from Manoj. The turn 3 of diamonds.
Doesn't change anything. And I believe there is a bit of a delay in the graphics here, so we're just going to catch up on the action here.
We're just going to assume that that's in and around the 500 to 650k
So
mark.
the 3 of diamonds peels off on the 10, and surprisingly, Manoj leads out here with middle pair. Considering,
I don't hate it. I don't. Like, again, heads up, it's just going to have so much air that's just going to float the flop. Float the flop.
And 7 of hearts on the river is going to give Rahul the absolute nuts. And Manoj is going to check here. A lot of draws complete. Straight draws, 2 pairs. He's going to check it over to Rahul, and let's see what sizing Rahul wants to go for here. Now the problem here with leading out on the turn with a pair of 10s, I mean, you got showdown. So what if you're leading out on the turn, you're kind of just only getting called by better, and you're kind of inflating the pot here with middle pair. And Manoj has actually got a hand here that does pretty well to bluff catch. I mean, he's got the 8 of spades. He blocks.
Huge blocker.
He blocks the straight outs that Rahul might have on the river. Although it is the 8 of spades, like, it does block some of his flush draw combinations as well, which probably could get him to fold here. But I think Rahul is very capable here of, you know, of bluffing or even going for like max like fin value of like a weak jack.
And does make the
make
call. And gets shown the bad news. He rivered the nuts. And that'll be that. And Rahul will scoop up a nice pot here.
Scoop up a very nice pot. And just like that,
the distribution evens out a little bit.
2-1 now. Rahul is making a little bit of a
little
comeback.
bit of a run. Yeah. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. And is there ever a world where one of the TDs chips up those colors a little bit?
Honestly,
because it's
man,
getting ridiculous.
It's going to be. You know what? For a 60k starting stack tournament, this is a lot of chips.
It's a lot of chips.
Huge
amounts of
chips. And it just goes to show, guys, how big our events get here down at Playlive Melbourne.
Oh, absolutely. But they are good. I mean, let's be real.
Like, come
So much
down.
fun.
Like, this is only a $600 tournament, and it's 47 lacquers up top.
47 lacquers.
47 lacquers. Manoj.
The ace-6 suited.
Getting
That's
rewarded
basically
here.
aces.
Getting
heads
rewarded
up.
here with a premium heads up after making a questionable call on the last one. Raises it up. Rahul is going to make the fold, and I believe this will be the last hand before we are going into a short break. I believe it'll be around 10 minutes while these players are.
I believe that is the case.
As the word from downstairs. If it's not this hand, it'll be the hand after. Maybe it is the hand after. But yeah, we will be going into a short break soon, ladies and gentlemen. These guys have been playing for a very long time. We did start today at 2 p.m.
Pretty nuts. We're still going here
Still
at
going.
10:24 p.m.
And honestly, this is a pretty early night considering
some of the nights we've had.
we had
The first time we did it, we were on till 4.
Yeah, 4 a.m. is
4
insane.
a.m.
We had a 5 a.m. finish as well. And
Yeah,
man,
wow.
it was crazy.
Pretty
Absolutely
nuts here at
nuts.
Play Live.
But yep, didn't look like much happened there in this hand anyway. It looks like it just went to a raise and a fold. And I believe this will be the hand that we go on a break, if
Indeed,
I'm not mistaken.
I reckon it's probably one more hand? Question mark.
I don't know. We were
Does
told
look like it.
Have a look at that trophy.
Can we just give a huge shout out to Winston, by the way, who's playing the main event downstairs right now. These trophies,
Provided he's still in.
provided he's still in, yep.
Which is probably like a 50-50 at this
50-50
point.
chance,
Yeah,
considering it's Winston.
just about. Maybe 50-50 is a little bit too, lenient for old Winston down there.
Kiwi Bird Special says, hit that thumbs up button, folks. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Absolutely hit that thumbs up
Thank you
button.
very much for the thumbs up. Very much appreciated. I remember that very well. It took me a few days to recover. Don't know what your
To what are you referring to, my
yeah,
friend?
maybe a bit elaborate a bit on that.
The 5 a.m. finish. That's what he's referring to.
Oh, right.
Yep. Which makes total sense.
Kiwi Bird Special, you're an absolute legend for staying in and tuning into the stream.
As Rahul picking up middle pair here on a 6-5-5 ace.
Can you
board.
believe how I mean, I know that the cards get shuffled and then it's just totally randomized, but as soon as someone loses a big pot, the tides just change.
They do. It's momentum. It's like anything. It's like any sport. There's always momentum in these games, and especially when
exactly right. And it's
well, especially with a game like poker, which is also incredibly mentally taxing.
It is. Yep.
Momentum is a lot, and it creeps in. The minute you lose a big pot, or maybe you make a mistake, and maybe you pay the price of that. The doubt starts to creep in, and whether it's warranted or not, it is there.
And I think playing heads up has got to be the most mental.
Mental
taxing. Anything is that even a word?
It's,
but you know what I mean.
Mentally taxing. It's completely at this point you're not even playing the card. I mean, you are playing the cards, but especially heads up, it is just so
tilt has never been more.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if you get card dead heads up, it's wraps, mate. It's over.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
And I'll tell you what, if you're Minaj, having started this with 75, it was 75-25 at one point. Now it's down to 47-37. Raul closing that gap.
It just
very
goes to
fast.
show, it goes to show how quickly the tides can change here.
Absolutely.
3-1 chip lead to almost even. Only a 10 big blind difference between the two.
It's also why we play this game. Let's be real. We love this. This is why we do it.
100%.
This is why we're in the booth watching, and they're down there playing.
We are continuing here. We were just told from downstairs that we might be going on a break, but apparently
No, I believe he was telling us to give him a minute so he could catch up on the graphics.
Is that what he's saying?
I think he was getting tilted.
So there was a notes,
Sorry, guy.
There was a notes page that got pulled up on the screen in the commentary booth saying 1 minute, which I assume was 1 minute until break.
I thought it might have been 1 minute until the end. I thought someone might have busted.
Nah, definitely not. Definitely not.
Hey, man, you never know.
Yeah, I guess so.
You never know. I've seen stranger things.
I guess you could never know. But
just throwing.
Maybe it doesn't look like we're going on to a break yet, but. Going back to the action, 6-3 of hearts versus ace-9. Rahul with the ace high is going to be in the lead here, but Manoj is going to put out a small little bet with 6 high.
I don't mind the bet, and I certainly don't mind the call from Rahul.
And
can definitely be ahead.
On the river. Rahul is going to maintain the lead here, but the question is, how is he going to hold on? Manoj is definitely not checking back 6 high here, I imagine, and it looks like he's reaching for a very big chunk of chips.
And this is
2.3 million in the pile. Looks like he's reaching.
This is really going to put Raul to the test here.
1.8 million.
What will Rahul elect to do?
Going back to the. Let's see the action here because I wasn't really paying attention. Pre-flop there was a raise from Manoj and Rahul defended with the ace-9. Flop goes check. Turn was check and the 400k, and then river is a check and a big bet.
Massive bet there.
And it's kind of there's not really looking at I can understand why Rahul's taking here because what's he really representing?
He can't really have a queen when it goes check on the flop.
No, definitely not because
he's basically 100% frequency betting.
Yes, you can trap a lot, I guess, whenever your heads up.
But what are you trapping? You're only trapping your really strong queens.
Yeah, exactly.
Like your ace queen, your king queen. That's it.
And again, he does make the call, and just like that, he's going to win with the ace high. When he puts the bet out on the turn, there really isn't much that he's representing. There's
there's no draws for him to be. I mean, like,
I mean, maybe 5-6, but like,
it's just not. It doesn't really make any sense. And Rahul does pick it up there, picks off a nice bluff.
and Rahul, just like that, in the span of
He's
10
coming
minutes,
to be in the chip lead.
he's
Oh
chip
my
leading.
goodness!
And how the tides have turned
This
here.
is a nightmare start to the hour for Manoj as he loses the chip lead here. Although stacks are still incredibly deep, a lot can still happen.
Lot can still happen. here.
Coolers can still occur.
It is how we dealing at the end of the
It is how
day.
we dealing. That's right. Sebi in the chat says, "Let's go, Raz."
Big
I
ups,
agree.
Raz.
Big ups, Raz.
Is that what you guys call him? Raz?
Raz, yeah. I think
I'm-
Raz. Actually, it's got a ring to it. Raz does. Sound
Yeah, I
a lot
like
better than
Raz.
Rahul.
I like Raz.
I don't think we're entitled to say that though.
You don't reckon we're entitled
maybe,
to say that?
Maybe we have to stick to a bit more professional and call him by his full name. But we don't know.
I'm calling him Raz.
Rahul here.
Flopping a 7. Tell you what, he's running pretty
He's
hot.
running very, very
He's
hot.
picked up a bit of the Itsuki.
Not even. Yeah, he has actually.
He's picked up the Itsuki.
After stacking,
What's it called?
After stacking Itsuki, he's just
the run
picked up
good.
The run good from Itsuki.
He has. He's
Maybe
just
that's what you need to do. You
He's
need to
inherited it.
He got to stack. You got to stack the person with the run good to be able.
Yeah,
to
it's like you got to pass it on. It's like you're passing the baton.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Now Rahul is going to put out a small pair here with his middle pair. And Manoj is going to put out a raise here with the King 5 high.
And what are we making?
1.5 million.
What are we making of that?
I think honestly, I actually really like this because, like, obviously your ranges are going to be so wide whenever you're playing heads up, but having like King of Clubs, 5 of Diamonds, not only does it give you like the check raising this hand is good because you're not completely check raising with air, you're actually check raising with decent equity that you can backdoor something on the turn or river, and just like that, the 8 of Spades peels off on the turn.
Just giving Manoj so many outs.
It gives
now.
him an open ended now.
That's about the best card he could have hoped for that wasn't
And
a
holding,
club.
yeah, exactly. And holding the King of Clubs, if a club peels off on the river, he can actually bet a huge amount and represent that flush. Because he's going to be defending a lot of his like King 2 suited, King 3 suited from the big blind. And he's going to bet out for 2.5 million here, exactly half pot, about 8.3 big blinds, and it's going to put Rahul in a really tricky spot. And
Rahul just
look at
folds.
that. He just snap folds at the A7. And that is a beautiful, beautiful bluff there from Manoj.
Great play. Just set up perfectly on the flop
Like, you
with
got-
that raise.
And you've actually got like a lot of combos to strong hands that can continue. Like you've got like you can represent King Queen or like and the King of Clubs as well. If the club comes back on the river, he can really rep that flush on the river. So well played to Manoj. And just like that, he's going to reclaim the chip lead. Zephyr says, "So smart, Jet," in the YouTube chat. Thanks, man. I try to be.
Don't give him too much credit. what are we doing here, Zephyr? His ego's already through the roof, right? Manoj just picking up the nuts on the button with King 9 of Hearts.
Oh my! Don't you just love like?
Honestly, I'd rather
suited
King 9. That's not suited Broadway, my friend.
No, like just like a Broadway card
not a-
suited to like a random when your head's up. Like
You mate, if my grandma would have had wheels, she would have been a bike mate. Like, yeah, of course. Like, sure. Like, what do you mean, bro? Oh, don't you just love King 3 of Hearts? Well, yeah. I mean,
anyways, mate, going back to the action here, there's an open here from a King 9 of Hearts on the button from Manoj, and he gets 3-bet by the King 6 of Clubs by Rahul. Very, very nice 3-bet here. I actually really like it. You can get all of his random trash to fall out on the button.
if you were Manoj, I don't think you're going anywhere.
I think,
though.
honestly...
You reckon he's folding that?
I think, honestly, with King 9 of Hearts, you can probably, like, consider, like, 4-bet, a 4-bet
Especially
bluffing
heads
here.
up.
Like, you are actually...
As a 4-bet bluff, it probably,
you
probably works pretty well.
You are
no?
deep enough to 4-bet bluff here, but he does decide to make the call. T-Max says, Jake, can you mute your mic, please? We're here to listen to Lucas.
That's the way.
All right, get some out, boys. See ya.
Yeah. Thanks for coming. Can you go get me another beer while you're at it?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Coming back to the action. Queen 5 deuce for 2 diamonds. Complete airball with flop for both players.
Raul does have a little bit of equity there with that backdoor flush draw.
He does, and he looks like he might actually like just bet out here and take it down. Like
I mean, there's not much. Sorry,
Minaj really does not have a whole lot going for him
he's
here.
just got king high, 2 hearts, not even a heart on the board.
If there was a heart on the board, you could maybe make an argument for continuing here, but even then,
It's very, very optimistic.
yeah.
Like, and like you're also losing to a bunch. Like, even if he's bluffing with a hand like ace 3,
He does make the call though. So what do we
eight
know?
of the clubs on the turn gives Rahul
Oh,
a flush
wow.
draw, and I
don't think Rahul's going anywhere here.
definitely not. And I
Certainly-
imagine Manoj is not calling the flop of king high to fold the turn to an absolute brick as well. Like, it brings 2 flush draws now, so if anything, it incentivizes him to call lighter.
Yeah, if he's not giving him credit,
Credit?
if he's not giving him credit for a queen here on the flop, he's certainly not going to give him credit for a queen on the turn.
And like on it, and you know what? There is a lot of bluffs Rahul can have that he's ahead of. Like, you know,
any diamonds.
He could have any diamond draws, any club draws. He could also
Ace
have
3,
a
ace
hand
4.
Ace 3 suited, ace 4 suited, 6, 7 suited. And he goes all in.
Wow, and Minaj is just gonna have to fold.
That is beautiful, man.
That's actually a really good play.
That is
just maximum.
That is one thing that people don't understand when it comes to bluffing. When they get caught bluffing, is that like if you actually had a hand, you would just get it in. You would want to pile the chips in there. And I love that play from Rahul. Like even like he's got like a pot size bet left behind.
And he
like,
just yams it in there, and just
although
goes,
he's asking high, yeah, exactly. And
he
he's
just goes,
not
"I've got
scared.
a queen. If you don't believe me, put me to the test."
Just send it in there, and that is exactly what you would do with a hand like ace queen, king queen. Any of your value hands, you would just want to send it in there, get paid, and wanting to like hopefully end the heads up match.
Genuinely.
And just like that, the tides have shifted again. Rahul with 49 big blinds now.
Big stack there. 15 million to 10 million. 49 bigger blinds.
Insane.
35 bigger blinds for Minaj. And we've seen a lot of these hands where one player's just dominating the other.
It is typically the way it goes when it comes to these heads up matches. Just a lot of domination nation here.
It is pretty crazy though. Like, you know, we saw just before King 9 versus King 6. Now Jack 10 versus Jack Deuce. Like, you know, what are we doing here, folks? It's just Howie, honestly. Let's be real. It is. It's just Howie. Like, pretty nuts.
So going back to the action here, I think there's a little bit of a delay in the
bit of delay
in the action. It goes check on the turn. I think there was a bet on the flop. There was a bet on the flop from Rahul, and Manoj called with the Jack Deuce high. And would you look at this? He rivers a flush. He goes check on the turn, 6 of clubs on the turn, 7 of clubs on the river, and Manoj
Minaj just getting there.
And
it is the absolute worst flush. But he does get it through.
He does get it through, yeah.
He will chip up a little bit.
That's pretty sick. Honestly, this is a very entertaining heads up match, man.
I actually really enjoy it. This is one of the more
people
action packed ones.
They are
that I think I've
V-pipping.
watched.
They are V-pipping. They're not just waiting for hands to come and hopefully stacking off.
Yeah, they're playing hands.
They are playing hands, and they are playing them with no fear. We got calls from King High, Jack Deuce High, jams from like it's incredible. This is
It's
amazing.
actually just some very high quality play.
This is actually peak cinema for final table poker. And
Oh,
would you look
boy.
at this? Probably not going to be much action happening here. Manoj limping in with the 9-3 offsuit. Rahul wakes up with the ace king in the big blind. He's going to raise it up. So we're going to raise it up pretty big here, going for the full 3x, I imagine. 900,000. And Manoj is probably just going to let this one go.
Makes it 3.7 bigger blinds, actually. And just takes it down. No decision there for Minaj. Pretty simple fold there. And the chip distribution remains relatively the same.
We love this, man. This is peak.
This is actually peak.
This is peak heads up, right?
And to think when this ends, we're going straight to nerve to watch Promise Nerve. It's actually like, where would you rather be, man? Honestly, life is so good.
It was great. Love it.
Honestly, I might just have another beer.
maybe you could get Deja to get us.
Nah, you see, Deja's not working on the bar tonight. Deja's doing some.
She's upgraded.
She has upgraded. She's doing some very, very good work behind the admin desk. I see her there pretty much every day this series. Actually, she's
She's
very.
done pretty well.
She's a very hard worker. I'll tell you that much. She's doing well. But no, I will not be messaging Deja to come and
bring us a beer.
No, thank you. I think I will pass on that. But at the next break, maybe I'll go get one.
So we do have a note here saying that in this hand there is a slight error in chip counts and who won the pot. We're told here that in hand 129, the pot actually goes to the wrong player. So this hand here, Rahul, stacks will be off by 100k. So whoever wins this hand will have a chip stack that's off by 100,000. So just so you guys know.
All good. JJ Gaming MC in the YouTube chat. You guys ever consider doing a heads up tournament?
Dude, that'll be sick.
That would be sick. The only thing with doing that is dealers. We just need so many dealers for that to happen.
And it's honestly like if we ever do that, because you know how heads up.
It'd be very difficult. Like we'd have to do it. So
like,
I guess qualifier style or like bracket style.
Heads up tournament is like you need 2 dealers on the same table. Like so in heads up tournaments. You have 2 dealers and 2 players, obviously, right? So you have 2 players sitting across from each other and 2 dealers sitting across from each other. One dealer shuffles the deck while the other one deals the hand, and once that hand finishes, the next dealer deals out the next hand. Because obviously you'll be playing.
Is that right? Is that how it works?
Well, if you're dealing heads up, you'll think of how many hands you pumped through an hour.
Yeah, true.
You know, and you're only running 1 deck.
Yeah.
And 1 dealer per heads up table.
Our tables also wouldn't support that.
No,
either.
100%
not.
Although
just
I am like it is.
I'd love to do it.
I would
It'd
love
just
to
be
do
difficult.
it. It is sick. A heads up tournament would be epic.
It would be very fun. It would just be very difficult.
Yeah.
And you'd have to do it qualifier and bracket style because otherwise it'd just get crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, we have the space to do it. I mean, running one upstairs, you could get away with it.
Yep.
Could get away with it.
It'll be pretty sick.
It would be sick. It would be really, really cool.
Coming back to the action here, looks like a limped pot. Jack 3 of diamonds versus King Deuce of clubs. Minaj picking off the King of diamonds on the river.
And he will not be going anywhere.
Definitely not, especially with how the action has gone. Check, check, check all the way. Rahul considering.
I think he just
something.
No. I think he just checked.
No,
faced a bet and then
just
folded.
faced a bet and just insta fold. I thought he was tanking to.
I thought he was as well. To be honest with you, yeah.
Look at the aggression frequency here. 45% from Minaj and 44% from Rahul.
They are just playing so even. It's reflected in the amount of chips that each player's got. I mean, they're pretty even here.
They're both just gone.
Ham 130.
Both just gone for it.
They are just going for it. I mean, both players clearly just want to win this so bad.
Right? Like, I mean, with like, once you understand that your opponent is like very aggressive and capable player, you kind of just have to.
Oh boy. King Jack here for Rahul on the button. Jack 10 off for Minaj.
He's going to put
Domination Nation again, guys. Again.
Big blinds. That's a huge raise. Huge raise to 7.3 big blinds. Jack 10 offsuit, which I guess you're really polarizing your range here. Like
absolutely, you're saying I've got the top of my range,
and if you want to play against the top of my range, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Absolutely. And if you're a Rahul, you're in a bit of a sticky situation here, facing a huge bet.
I think with King Jack heads up here, this is just way too strong. It just comes down to whether or not you want to 4-bet bluff or continue with this hand.
I don't particularly think he'd be using a time bank if he was planning on a 4-bet bluff. I think right now, if I'm Rahul, I'm considering just, you know what?
Yeah, he does decide to stick in the call, which I completely agree with. King Jack is way too strong in position as well, by the way.
Absolutely. Makes the call, and we will see 3.
This is the problem with 3-betting Jack 10 offsuit. I mean, you're out of position against you're playing still pretty deep.
But he has definitely polarized himself here. And if you're King Jack on this flop,
he gets honestly a pretty
good flop, all things considered. I mean, he's not going to connect with this board very much.
I
So
think
if he is leading out here, he's gonna be saying, "I've got aces, kings, queens,
yeah. Although
jacks," that kind of.
I wouldn't say it's completely impossible to say that both players have definitely have like 9-10 suited in their range, or like 7-8 suited that peels a 3-bet in position or out of position and see a flop like this. Because
True.
I mean, you got to balance out your range, right? You don't really want
True.
to
Yeah. Fair.
don't really want to be only 3-betting like king queen suited, king jack off, or king 10 suited, ace king.
No,
You
absolutely.
want to mix in, and I think that's what Manoj did there. He mixed in like the bottom of his 3-betting range, like jack 10 offsuit, into the mix.
For sure. I actually think that hands like aces, kings, queens, jacks, tens, those are like absolute uber premium hands, especially heads up, probably don't want to go so big pre-flop.
Yeah, just
Like,
to induce.
Just to induce, yeah.
100%.
Like,
And we
it
get
just,
a bit of we get the exact same hand here, except this time Manoj is on the button, and it looks like he's going to bump it up here with the jack 10 off again.
if he was bumping it up before, he's certainly bumping it up
How
here.
funny would it be if we saw king jack?
Go on, do it one time.
7,
Oh,
7-8 offsuit.
What are we doing
this
here,
would have
boys?
This
Like-
would have been gone. This would have gone fireworks on the last swap.
Jack 8-7, one time.
Jack 8-7.
Not even close.
No, yeah. Queen of diamonds, 6 of spades, 3 of hearts, peels on the flop.
Rahul got some back
Bit of a-
doors here.
Bit of a
Manoj
nothing
with some
burger
back
for both.
doors.
And look at this turn.
Oh,
Rahul
hello.
picks up second pair, and Manoj still has 2 overs to the 8 with the gut shot. So I can't imagine Manoj is going to have to go anywhere. I don't think a raise accomplishes anything. So a call here. Queen of clubs on the turn.
Here's the
complete
queen.
complete brick. for
In the
Manoj.
grand scheme of things, at least, complete brick.
And I think I would like to. I think a small bet here from Rahul can do a lot. You can get called down by like ace high or like a 6.
Oh, absolutely.
Got to go for value. And if you get raised, it's kind of a weird spot if you get raised here actually. Spades do miss. 4-5 suited misses. 7-5 misses. 9-7 misses. Jack 10 misses. There's a lot of draws that miss, but like, I mean,
you're sat here
if
facing.
Manoj raises here, and he's got to raise huge. He's got to raise huge.
Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go massive if he really
big,
wants to put it
because
to the
he's
test.
only repping a queen. So if you were repping a queen, how big would you go?
Me?
I think I would raise to like I don't know, like
I'd go
18.
huge. I go huge.
18, 19 blinds, and he's got. Honestly, he's got the right hand to do it. Like he's got
Absolutely.
like
he
Jack.
does.
He can rep queen jack, queen jack, queen 10. Like that will play this way.
And the chip distribution now just so even. 12 million to 13 million, 43 to 41 bigger blinds. Here on hand 132 of the Super 600 here at Playlive, we've got some action-packed final table
action.
Action, yeah, actually, genuinely. Just
Man,
poor lack of synonyms
I
there.
still can't get over that 3-way all-in. That series of events was just...
Oh, just nuts, bro.
It was nuts, dude.
And domination again. King
8-6
eight
versus the
off
king 8.
versus 8-6.
Come on, Howie. You can do better than this.
One time.
8 high flop? Nah, not this time. But it's something for both players.
Something for everybody.
Gut shot for both players. Double gutty for...
Double gutty for Rahul.
for
The gut shot for Minaj.
Yeah. Can't imagine. And honestly, Manoj might be able to... Yeah, his check raises one. That's what I was going to say. He's going to raise this up here. Calling with 8 high kind of seems...
Kind of sucks,
Kind of
to be
sucks,
honest.
exactly. So why not put it into your raise fold range? So he does check raise it up and gets Rahul to fold the best hand with the king high. Still unbelievably mind-blowing to think that there is 25 million chips in play here. And Lucas has just gone to the bathroom for a break. So it'll just be me in the booth temporarily, taking care of you guys. Minaj living in here with the 9-5 offsuit. Doesn't really want to turn this... Well, you could honestly argue to put this into a raise, but like bottom of your range, there's going to be so much defends from the big blind. And 9-6-5, 2 hearts comes out on the flop. Absolute dream flop for Manoj Rahul picks up a little bit of it as well with bottom pair and a gut shot. And Manoj is going to bet out for one big blind. Rahul is going to make the call, I'd imagine. And just like that, Rahul takes the lead with the 8 of diamonds on the turn. Thinking his gut shot, Manoj only drawing 2 full house outs or a chop. Ace of spades on the river is not going to do it. This is an absolutely dream run out for Rahul. And I imagine, oh wow, he's going to check it here. And Manoj is going to value bet here for 600,000 around half pot. Now the question is, how big would you go if you were in Rahul's situation? I think you can honestly go pretty big. You have the 7 of hearts and the 5 of diamonds, which you can rep a flush draw that brick down on the river. And 2.5 million is the size that he decides to go for, and it's going to put a world of hurt onto Manoj here. This is an absolutely beautiful check raise. And you got, if you're in Manoj's spot
wow,
here,
what did I miss?
so we have 2 pair on the
My
flop versus
word.
the gut shot. And
Jeez, I'm
Rahul
having a
fakes
look
the
at it
gutty on the
now.
turn. And look at the suits here, like 7 of hearts,
Oh,
5 of
wow.
diamonds.
Yeah.
You can have all the bricked out flush draws, and Manoj does not block any of those, and he does make an excellent fold here.
Huge fold.
I'm going to have to excuse myself because I also need to go to the bathroom. So
Oh, that's fine. I got
will
you.
leave you to it.
No
See
stress.
you back in the gym.
Absolutely. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a great night here. It's currently 10:51 p.m. on a Friday night. An action-packed day and evening here at Play Live with some final 2 action of the Super 6 Hundy. 441 entries. The final 2 remaining. Manoj Thapa and Rahul duking it out here for a whopping $47,623 up top for first place. Hand 135. Rahul on the button with the 8-4 off. Elects to let it go. And just like that, we'll move on to the next hand. Manoj had the King 4 off. Probably would have continued with that King High. King High heads up, obviously performing quite well. The blinds here are 200, 400, 400. And it's crazy to think that just the other day, a starting stack in this tournament is 60,000 chips. And just like that, the big blind is worth more than 5x the starting stack. That is insane to think about. Huge stacks here. 30 bigger blinds for Manoj, 33 for Rahul. Manoj raising up the Queen 5 of diamonds on the button to 2 bigger blinds. And Rahul in the big blind, completing with 6-5 off to the flop. 3 6s on the flop. Rahul flopping Manoj pretty much dead. And the question now becomes, does he get any action? Does he get any value with his 3 6s? Jack on the turn gives Rahul a full house. He has got this pot absolutely dead to rights. And he does elect to lead out here on the turn. And I don't mind the lead. You just need to try and find a way to get value with these big hands. But heads up, it's honestly quite difficult. I mean, the ranges that both players are going to be playing is just so wide. It is very difficult to get value. Manoj letting his cards go back into the muck. And Rahul, ever so slightly, starting to pull away. 35 bigger blinds for him. Manoj still sitting pretty comfy with 28 bigger blinds. 11 million chips. And that was a pretty interesting hand, I will have to say. I don't hate the bet, and I certainly don't hate the size. If you're Rahul, you just need to find a way to get that value. And it was pretty hard to get any value from that Queen High. You missed a pretty spicy one, to be honest with you, Jet. You did miss a pretty spicy one. Rahul getting in there with 8-6 off, flopping 3 6s.
Oh wow.
Turn jack gives him the full house, leads out on the turn. Can't find any value. Minaj letting his cards go.
Oh my goodness. And it looks like it's about to be round 2. He's got 8-6 offsuit again.
He's got 8-6 offsuit again. Can he get it?
And
Can he get
folds
one
this time.
again?
He folds this time.
Nah, he gets rid of it.
And did the blinds go up, or did someone just lose a huge pot? Because we're down to 34-29 now.
I beg your pardon?
I believe the blinds before.
Oh, the blinds did definitely go up. The blinds did definitely go up to 200, 400, 400.
I was going to say, yep.
Absolutely here.
And look at you, Minaj picking up the 2 jacks here on the button. Absolute premium. It's honestly like, it's got to be the most frustrating thing when you pick up a premium like this heads up.
Oh, absolutely.
And your opponent just having absolutely nothing half the time, just like the one that happens here. Like,
I mean, it is very
difficult.
difficult. I was saying in the hand where Rahul had the full house,
Yep.
it's honestly just so difficult to find value with these massive hands.
The thing is, when you've got premiums like, you know, pocket jacks or like kings or queens, when you do find these hands and do get action, normally a lot of the time it's going to be by the hands that have the most equity to crack
Yep.
your
absolutely.
your big pocket pairs. And like the problem that people have in those situations is that they just can't let it go. They'll just look at their hand and be like, oh dude, but
But like heads up, it's so strong. Like
heads up, you could be beat by literally anything. And just like a situation like this, like if you got aces and you're going against Rahul here with like 7-4 offsuit, flop comes like 5-6 deuce, and then the 3 comes on the river. You can never ever put him on the hand like that.
No.
And it's just so difficult. And we actually got a bit of that action earlier with David G with the pocket kings versus
we did
the
too,
7-6
didn't we?
offsuit.
Yeah.
Like it is on the driest board possible, and you've got an overpair, and your opponent's just got the nuts. Like it's so hard. And if he wasn't able to fold that in a multi-way pot, what makes you think that you're going to be able to do that heads up? So it really comes down to. Okay.
They agreed to a pay adjustment, 36K per second, 40K per first.
Okay, so we have just got news from the one and only Guy Greenstein here up in the booth. As we are watching this clip here, the 2 players are discussing a payout deal, not to end the tournament, but an adjustment to the prize jumps. So, second, instead of $29,300, it'll be within the ballpark of, what was it, $36,000. So, and the rest that got cut out from first, around 40K. So instead of, you know, second place coming to a total prize pool of a total prize of 29,000, it'll be less. What's the word? I'm thinking of variance. Yeah, I'm thinking of variance. I was trying to find another word for it. It's less variance. Sebi says, "Wait, you can do that." Yes, once your head's up, it's essentially saying like it's literally essentially saying like, I want to do a payout deal. It would work differently if it was obviously if you had a full ring on the final table. Everyone's got to be in agreement to it. But even then, it doesn't really come down to like final 3 or final 2. I believe the 2 players will still be playing for a title. It's just that the payouts will be distributed a bit more evenly just to avoid a higher variance route. So we will wait until this deal has been sorted out and continue to go back into the action.
Wonder what's happening at Nerve right now. Probably nothing of value. Do I enter an online tourney right now?
An online tourney. An online tourney would
Should we play cash heads up while we're commentating?
Heads up cash game.
Just me versus you, heads up cash while trying to commentate.
While commentating a heads up cash game. That is jokes, man.
That's also just like mega DJ, and can't lie. Like It's like insane degeneracy right there.
Oh my
for
god!
real.
Just looking back at the stack sizes here, we got 31 big blinds, 31 big blinds there. Stacks are so incredibly even right now. I cannot wait to see where this will go. What? What?
I don't know. I just nearly fucking pissed myself.
What
I don't know.
You're just laughing at me.
I don't know, man. I nearly, you know what? I nearly said, you know what? I could really go for a line, and I was like, wait on my stream. Alright, I'm coming back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We just had to do a small little intermission. Had to sort out some stuff from downstairs, and looks like we are back underway. Rahul here on the button with the Queen 9 of Hearts, elects to limp in. I would have liked to see a raise here on the button with a suited Queen, but
Definitely, I feel like Queen 9 suited here is just a line drive.
it is way too strong for you to just be limping in here. But what do I know? These guys are playing heads up on the final table. Action goes check, check. Manoj with the best of it here with third pair. King 4 offsuit and picks up 2 pair on the river. And I imagine Manoj is going to go for a small value bet here, which will be followed by a fold from Rahul, unless he has other ideas. And it looks like
Go on, Rahul.
It looks like he might.
Put him to the test, Rahul. He's only got missed diamonds.
Maybe Rahul and
I
he
was
puts
trying
it
to
in,
speak it into
puts it in the bin. Maybe getting a bit too creative with his Queen High Hero called
He
in.
had missed diamonds, Rahul. He's got missed clubs. David G, where's the drinks? Yeah, you're telling me, mate.
We've already had some.
I've had one.
I don't know if you can hear it.
There you go. You ready?
Oh,
there you
mate.
go. Oh, that's just brilliant.
Cheers to that.
Mm.
And
Cheers.
cheers to David's Kings getting cracked today.
Yeah. Oh, what a hand, man. How does he not just let that go? Honestly,
Oh
man.
my
Like,
goodness. Might be a skill issue.
personally, if I was David, I'd just be letting the Kings go.
Might be a skill issue. I mean, what is he jamming with on the turn? Like, obviously a straight, right?
Yeah,
so much
obviously.
2-pair
Yeah.
combos that beats him as well.
Exactly. And
On a
it's
real
just so crazy. It's so crazy how.
He said, David, cheers. On a real note, though, we love you, David. You are an
Oh, he's
absolute
a killer,
crusher
man.
of a player.
I've known David for years, man.
Man, David's a lovely person.
Nah, he's a great bloke.
He's a great bloke. Just maybe he doesn't know how to fold kings at the right time, but it's okay. Going back to the action here, Rahul will put in the raise here to 1.2 million with the king high, followed by a call from Manoj, and just like that, just binks the gutty on the turn. How dreamy of a turn card
Imagine
is
just
this?
being Minaj.
Oh my goodness. Binks the dream turn card, the 9 of hearts.
Just gets there, man.
For the
honestly.
second nuts. And it seems like Rahul is going to fire again here. Going for a hefty bet of 2.8 million.
What a
7
large
blinds. If you are in Manoj's spot here, you are absolutely
You are just
drooling,
loving life here.
licking your lips. And just like that, he snap calls. He doesn't even think about it.
Is that just a call?
Yeah, he does elect to just put in the call, and the 5 of spades rips off on the river. Nothing has changed. Some full houses get there, although they're really honestly, with the way Rahul played it, he honestly could have some boats. Oh, actually no, it was a limped pot pre.
It was.
I thought it was a raised pot, and it was the triple barrel. But
To be fair, I thought it was a raised pot as
yeah,
well.
I mean the way it's played is played
the way it's
out.
played, yeah.
And Rahul is going to give up here and check.
If you're Minaj,
Manoj
you just
has
go
gone
for it.
all in.
And Rahul, quick fold.
Quick fold from Rahul. And look at that. Manoj picks up the chip lead again. 3-1 chip lead.
Huge chip lead
Going
now.
back to the Facebook chat, David says, I'm just going to drive off a cliff. B.O.B.
Hey, David,
Don't worry, mate.
maybe don't do that.
Maybe
you
don't
know?
do that. But if you do, the Westgate is not too far away from Playlive at 129 York Street, ladies and gentlemen. Come catch us down here for our winter championship at 129 York Street, South Melbourne, the place to be. If you are getting if you are freezing this winter, the best way to warm up is getting on a heater down here at the Winter Championships at Playlive Melbourne. We still have a few more days to go of our Winter Championship. And if you want to be on a heads up on a final table, just like Rahul and Manoj here, be sure to come down
And not like David.
and just crack kings.
For everybody that's like sitting in the stream wondering why we're just like flaming the hell out of this guy, let it be known we have known David for many years.
David's a cool bloke.
David's a legend. Honestly, I don't think he'd expect anything
back
less
to
from
the
us.
action here. Jack 10 suited on
I don't
the
know how we
button.
can go back to the action after that. That's pretty crazy.
Raises it up here on the button to
Pretty
2.3
wild
big
that was.
blinds, and Manoj is going to have the easiest call of his life here with the Queen 6 of diamonds.
Absolutely.
Little bit of
Everybody getting a piece of
a
it.
little bit of something for both players. Both players flopping a pair. Queen for Manoj, Jack for Rahul, both with backdoor flush draws.
Just quickly in the chat here, Noel says, have they just made a deal? They did just make a deal. First place is now going to be 40,000 and second place is going to be 36,000. That is the only deal they made. They are still going to play it out for the title.
Exactly right.
Getting back to
And
the action
Manoj
here.
is going to check raise this hand up
I love it.
to
I love it.
3.8 million. He does have a pretty vulnerable hand. Queen 6 is just top pair, weak kicker. There's not much he can do. So I think a raise here actually. I think it's pretty good. It protects from overcards. It protects from future draws. He's charging all his draws.
Absolutely. And he does have that backdoor diamond draw to fall back on if he really needs to.
If he really needs to, exactly.
He's going to have to spike a diamond
Rahul
here,
is
though.
going to, and
Which
oh my
he
god!
does.
Look
Wow.
at this turn card. Open-ended
Wow.
now for Rahul and Manoj with the queen and the flush draw.
Wowee, it's gonna be.
And
it's
I
gonna
think
be
if I
very
was Rahul
interesting.
here, I would put you could honestly just jam. And
I mean, you're putting all of his queen X in a pretty difficult spot. I feel like
you can honestly get like queen. I mean, oh, actually, I don't think queen 10 is gonna fold. He just picks up.
I don't think queen 10's ever folding just
No.
because they've got the draw themselves.
Definitely
but
not. But all in from Manoj, and it's gonna put Rahul in a really.
And he
tough
makes the
spot.
call.
He makes call. Rahul all in and at risk. He needs to spike an offsuit Jack 10, 8, or King. That is not a diamond to secure this victory. Otherwise, Manoj will be our crown champion. 3 of diamonds on the river is just going to do it. Rahul is eliminated from the tournament. Manoj
and that leaves
takes
Manoj
down-
taking
Manoj!
down the tournament.
Ladies
Let's
and
go,
gentlemen,
Manoj.
we have Manoj as
Unreal.
our 6.
Let's go.
Super 6 Hundy.
Super 6 Hundy champion.
Oh my
Taking
goodness.
down 40,000 Australian big ones, ladies and gentlemen.
Manoj coming second in the mini main, just falling short of first place of his title for the mini main event, secures the victory for the Super 6 Hundy. And just like that,
And just like that,
Just
the
like
tournament
that.
comes to an end. I mean,
that is
pretty crazy
I mean,
here.
that is insane.
What a heads up match between two absolute guns. And I'll tell you what, like I said, two absolutely lovely characters from here at Play Live. An amazing end to this equally as amazing tournament. And an amazing run here from Manoj. An equally amazing run as well for Rahul. Taking down $36,000 as well. Not a small payday. And that'll be that, ladies and gentlemen. So for now, we get to have a look at the very pretty Queen 6 of diamonds. Taking down the Jack 10 of clubs. And I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, as Chet quickly heads downstairs to sort out the end of the stream. But I will say that that was definitely one of the most enjoyable and eventful final tables I reckon I've seen here at Play Live. That was so much happened. We had chip leads going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that's honestly, that is just the action you love as a commentator here. And especially here at Play Live, we love that kind of stuff. We always have people that are sticking around to watch. Even right now, we have our Flight 1C of the Winter Championship main event running concurrently to this final table. So there was definitely a lot of people downstairs watching on as Minaj takes down the cake. All the meat and potatoes for him. A nice payday of $40,000. And the coveted Super 600 Play Live Winter Championship Trophy. And I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, the action will not stop here. We have at least 2 more days of Winter Championship tournament action here. We have Flight 1D of our main event tomorrow. And then Sunday afternoon, it is go time, ladies and gentlemen. We have day 2 of the main event. At least 500,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. And I guarantee you, we are going to absolutely smash that. Absolutely kill it. We have the last few times, and we will again. But from all of us here at Play Live, thank you so much for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you soon. Good night. Have a great weekend, and see you soon. Peace.